If you watch it, that is. The board repair video I put out today hasn't even broken 10K. Erica, why is nobody watch my board repair video? My comments is always say one of the most upvoted comments in a recent Reddit thread where I was featured was, "Man, I really wish he did board repair videos again."
You ever think maybe those people are trolling you?
They are. They are the backhanded insults. It's like when Laura Ingraham told with that basketball player to shut up and dribble.
No.
It's like you don't watch his basketball. You just don't. Cunt.
You're like, go back to the soldering iron.
That's like their way of saying, go back to the basketball. Go back to the kitchen, Erica. Go back to the soldering iron, Lewis. Eat my dick.
What? Language.
F Verizon for data throttling me. F AT&T for data throttling me and having a very poor return on their stock.
What?
Mediocre dividend when you consider that growth has been horrible. And in spite of all of their greed, in spite of all of the greed, that's the pathetic returns that are... Like, at the very least, if I'm going to have horribly throttled internet, at least, like, you know, provide some decent income. Or some growth. Road trip is going decently. Almost to my destination.
Almost. I don't know. It's like 2 hours and 30 minutes away.
I am being passed by someone from Massachusetts. That cannot happen.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Hell no. That is some beautifully green grass to the right. I have not seen grass that green in a long time. Okay, I'll pass this person and then go into the right lane. Actually, I can't because the person in front of him is going under the speed limit considerably. Okay, once I pass that person in front of the person that's in front of me. Yeah, okay. Actually, wait, now I can't because we have solid line. Hiss! I don't want to be in this lane. But the solid line says I have to be. Salty. Okay, let's trust Elon for a while. Let's see how this latest update did. I just updated my car yesterday. Time to be a beta tester for Elon. Let's see how this works. Oh god, that's close. Oh dear jeez. Dear jeez, I would drive a little closer to the right line, you piece of shit. Okay, I give up. Fuck off. Can't trust Elon. Whew. There's a lot of sweating when it comes to trusting Elon. Oh boy. I feel like I just had a panic attack. Now, he was really hanging closer to the left than I'm comfortable with there, considering the stone. That scared the... no.
That scared the what?
I swear, that's like having Paul Daniels software in my car and fully trusting it to drive. Can you imagine getting driven by open board view? Like a early beta version?
Early beta version?
Would you be more or less trusting of autopilot of Paul Daniels with a programmer?
I probably would be, actually. I trust him. He's Australian.
Can you imagine, like, us crashing, and when we crash, the car goes, "Sweet mercy," as my blood pours out? Sweet mercy.
Before it calls the cops, it says "Sweet mercy" first. Why do you make that your donation sound?
That is a big bitch to the left. A GMC Yukon. That is a big SUV.
What's the chances of you making that as your donation sound anytime soon?
Very low. It requires logging in.
I
have to download that video, I have to cut it out, I have to find out where it is in Streamlabs, which changed their interface like 2 or 3 times in the past few years.
I love it.
Sweet mercy.
I've always said he's so classy.
It's not your fault, Bite Me. It wasn't your fault. And thank you for apologizing that my e-bike motor died. I'm pissed because I gotta fix that when I go back home. And I also have to fix the bike that Rich Rebuilds is, and Steve. I was dumb enough to have them both in the back seat of the bike without pumping the tire up all the way. Yeah, admittedly, it probably wouldn't have taken that either. What were you about to say, Erica? I hear breathing.
I was going to say, I forgot what I was going to say.
Sorry, Erica.
I lost my train of thought.
Sorry, Erica.
Okay.
Sweet mercy. You know that Tennessee has hills, Erica?
I've heard.
Car washed. And it's not competent, man. I have not washed it just yet.
No, but it looks great.
It was raining today, and like when I knew I had another 200 or 300 miles to go on the highway. I should probably closer to 4 or 5. So it's kind of a waste. Like if I wash it yesterday and I go on the highway today, it's it's just gonna be filled with dead bugs again and debris. So I'm gonna wash it once I make it and then to the Nashville area. Maybe. To the hills of Tennessee. Erica's here and she goes, "Hey, you guys. I'll see you guys." These window tints are coming in handy.
I know, I think.
I wish I had a front window tint as well. I want to get the front window tinted.
It's super illegal.
It's only illegal if you get caught. Is it illegal, like, if I get it to a lesser degree than this? Like, would a lesser percentage tint be legal?
I think if it's not perfectly clear, then yeah, it's illegal.
Kind of curious. I gotta ask about that.
What are you gonna ask?
I don't know. A bro?
A bro?
The same person that you ask about a vaccine side effects and...
Oh, okay.
A bro.
Okay. Got it.
I'm not curious what's legal. I'm curious what you can get away with. There's always like what's legal and what you can get away with. There's speed limit 60 miles an hour, and then there's everybody driving at 62. You know? I wouldn't want as much of a tint as on the sides, obviously, but something mild. Windshield tint is legal if you have only legal if you have vision problems. Fuck. Yeah, I have 20/13, so that's never gonna happen.
Until your vision gets worse.
My vision's never gonna get worse.
How do you know?
It's perfect. I don't age.
You don't age?
Nope.
Your ID would like to talk to you. DMV can counter that. Your vision doesn't seem to go low.
Erica got LASIK surgery, so she's become visually challenged at night. Wait a second. You're visually challenged at night. I could add you to my insurance and bam, I could...
No, what?
There you go. No, because you have vision problems at night. Because you got fucked over by the LASIK people. You got the Eugene of LASIK.
No, I got a very good doctor.
A very good doctor that makes every light look like a giant strobe.
No, it's just my eyes. Go on.
I think it's hard for me to tell if Erica's making that up so that she doesn't have to drive at night, or ever, or if they actually did that to her.
Yeah, and switch eyeballs with me?
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
But Erica has this thing that happened to her when she got LASIK, supposedly, which is why she can't be my designated driver.
I could drive.
She's just saying that so I can't drink.
You see how I drive?
I think you purposely do that shit so that I don't ask you to drive. That's a very big brain way to keep me from drinking. What she does to keep me from drinking is she drives horribly.
I drive horribly.
And she knows that I would be that her driving is so bad that I would actually... Oh, look at that phantom braking that just happened right there. Yeah. That I would rather give up drinking than allow her to be my designated driver. I think that's what's going on there. Because I don't think that you actually have this LASIK side effect that you talk about. And you've put together a very, very nice, contrived, horrible driver pretend profile. So that I'm scared of having you drive.
Yeah, I have a heart rate monitor on Lewis while I drive.
No, her driving scares the fuck out of me. But it's going to get better as she does more practice, though. It's going to get better with more practice, especially once I get a giant front window tint that now I'm legally allowed to because you're driving the car.
What?
Huh?
What?
That kills two birds with one stone. Allows me to get drunk so that you can drive instead of me, and I get a really cool front window tint.
What the...
Bada bing, bada boom.
No. Why would I want that?
I would probably get glasses, though. If there's a choice between wearing something and someone shooting a laser into my eyeball, I've fired enough employees that fucked up on really, really minor aspects of board repair under a microscope that I'm not willing to let someone shoot a laser into my eye.
You also don't want surgery, though.
Correct. None of it. Nope. Even Paul's fucked up under the microscope before. Just not, nope.
What?
My body will heal itself, I'm sure. I don't want to get fixed. Fuck that.
If you're in a life or death situation, you're gonna want to get surgery.
My grandpa chose over it. He was scared. He was so scared of having surgery that he didn't have a basic bypass surgery. He died 6 months later. But he wasn't able to, he couldn't bring himself to get opened up. His family begged him, but he couldn't do it. And then he died at 59.
He doesn't have to do anything. He had just to sign okay.
No, they open you and they fuck with you and like that.
They don't fuck with you. They repair you.
It depends on who you get, Erica, and you don't know who you get until afterwards.
No,
you know, like a certain friend of ours that had their fucking lung punctured and bled out when they would have been out of the hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know someone who had a case of COVID, and they had a shitty case of COVID, and they had they got royally fucked up. So they had like organs were not working properly. They intubated, all of that. Then he had some sort of pocket or some shit near his lung, so they went in to mess with that. And while they were there, they punctured his lung. He fucking bleeds out, and he's dead.
Yeah, but you know what? He would have died anyway.
And you know what happened? He had the fucking genius bar. He had the you break I fix of doctors poking around in there, and now he's dead.
No, he would have died anyway. If he didn't puncture, it would have given him maybe a couple of days later. More, but that's it.
You can end with Kramer watching the surgery and dropping was it Seinfeld or Kramer that dropped the junior mint into him? Honestly, that advertising worked because that made me want to get a junior mint, and it wasn't until I was much older that I tried a junior mint. I think I was 25 or 26 when I first tried one, but I saw it and I remember that Seinfeld episode, and that's what made me want it. Child abduction, Amber Alert. Oh, get off my screen. I don't need to hear about this. 99% of the time that you see an Amber Alert, the dad decided that he wanted to go to the park with his kid after a divorce, and the mom is being mean and going, I'm not going to let that happen, and they calls the police. I didn't even look at it. I said, okay. The last 3 times that I remember looking at my phone when that happened, in the last 3 cases, the kid wasn't abducted. The kid was like having fun with the dad, and the mom called the police on it because she's like, you only get custody on this day. It's like, no, you're not fooling. It's really sad because now when I see Amber Alerts on my phone, I just swipe them away.
Swipe them away?
I swipe it away.
If you had a kid, you wouldn't want people to swipe away. That's the way I see it.
Depends. If we had a kid, I divorced you, and you decided that you were going to rage take my kid away from me, and I took him to a park, and you called the cops, I'd hope everybody swiped the alert away. In that case. But that's a very specific case.
What?
Highly specific case.
What's the downside of an Amber Alert? Nothing. The kid gets found. That's the most important thing.
Oddly specific. People thought that when Erica said, are you going to put me inside of a... What was it that you said in Massachusetts? Outside of Kurt's shop? The Macintosh SE? Are you going to put me inside of a container or something?
A dumpster.
Yeah, everybody asked me. That's oddly specific. Have you put her inside of a dumpster? I have never put Erica inside of a dumpster. Erica is the one that puts Erica inside of a dumpster. She used to go dumpster diving. She routinely put herself in the dumpster.
No, I did not routinely put myself in the dumpster.
Yes, you did. That wasn't me putting you in the dumpster.
No.
You see what's happening over here?
What?
She's laying the groundwork for it for some good blackmail.
What?
This is the groundwork for some quality blackmail. You want to keep me in a $60 hotel again? Okay.
What?
She's gonna Amber Heard me.
I don't want to stay in a $60 hotel.
She's gonna Amber Heard me.
I just want to stay somewhere like the Holiday Inn.
I watched the Steam Deck tear down, yes. I have a video scheduled to get published tomorrow. I can't publish it today because the algorithm's punishing me today.
How do you know it's punishing you?
It's punishing me hard, Erica.
How do you know?
Look at the numbers.
Doesn't that mean that you should put the Steam Deck thing today?
No. It'll just get it'll get viewed by 10 people if I post it today.
Oh, I doubt it.
The algorithm's telling me don't make content today. Wait till tomorrow, it's raining.
It's raining.
I'm not going to show your video to anybody if you put it up today. I don't use iMovie.
You know what I was gonna say? You should try to reach out to Susan W. Try to get in her good graces.
The Amber Alert that you just got has been missing since June 15th. Okay, that sounds like a real Amber Alert. That's scary then. That's the fucked up part. It's like the last 3 times I saw that and that wound up being bullshit. I just stopped looking at them. Because that's a real one. That I should actually care about. But now I don't. I don't know what I would do. I mean, are you gonna find a kid? That's it. When they put the Amber Alert out, they don't give you a picture of the kid. They don't give you the name of the kid.
Plate.
I need some details. Like, send me a picture.
I think it's license plate, right?
This way, if I see him when I walk into the gas station or Walgreens, I'll tackle the guy that's with him. Did you get an Amber Alert, Erica?
No.
Oh, see, this is the lack of equality we have now in society. What, you don't get the Amber Alert, but I do? I guess it's the manly thing to do to tackle the guy if I see him. Why can't the 5'3", 110-pound Hawaiian woman tackle him? Why not send the information over to Erica's phone as well? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Hell, I'm driving. If anything, she would be better fit to jump out of the car immediately. Do a somersault. Do a strategic roll and then tackle him.
What? Where are you hearing this from? A kung fu movie or something? Somersault, strategic roll, and tackle.
It's what I would expect from you.
And I should expect you to be like the Godfather then. Just make a few calls.
I don't have silver alerts. I don't know what any of that shit means. Any tips? No tips. Nope.
No tips for what?
I don't know. He didn't ask. A lot of these comments you can't really respond to because they don't make sense.
Don't tell me about it.
Sexist alerts on Indeed.
I hope the
Eric is perfectly capable of saving this kid if she sees him. Erica's dad actually wanted her to be a police officer. She would have had a somersault out of the car and immediately draw her gun when she sees the kidnapper.
He would have called me Officer Cookie as a nickname.
I probably would have, honestly.
Instead of a box of donuts, I'd have a box of cookies.
That sounds correct. Yep. Okay, we're gonna put the AC on a little more. Where I have my phone situated it's really bad. It's in an area where there's really no ventilation. Yeah, that sucks. That's a horrible place to put the phone. And the sun is just beating down on my phone. That thing's probably going to explode. I hope it doesn't explode, but there's a good chance that it does. That thing's going to explode like a Steam Deck. Erica reminds me of Wonder Woman, only shorter and more Hawaiian.
I might like Wonder Woman.
Also more cookies. And puffy cheeks. Erica has the puffiest of cheeks this morning.
Never. I ate too much salty food.
She ate too much salty food and now she's almost as salty as me.
I was trying to find my MySpace, my angles.
Thank you, Ryan Tuck. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 99 cents.
Aww.
Glade Spring, Virginia. We are in Glade Spring, Virginia. I am about to get passed by a BMW. 115 people are watching this. What is the entertainment value of this? I'm very curious. There are people that put in real, actual, honest, genuine effort when they make content. And this is just mostly low-quality shit posting while driving.
Maybe this is their content.
It's odd.
You ever think about that way? Some people are like, ooh, shit posting. Ooh.
It's the hills of Tennessee, Erica. So we were in Harrisburg, Virginia, Harrisburg or something.
Yeah.
There were 5 or 8 trucks that drove by outside of my hotel, They're like 30 to 50-year-old pickup trucks, and they all had flags on them that said "fuck Biden." And they were these pickup trucks where they had like 2 or 3 wheels in the back, like the ones that where they tried to make the pickup truck look like a bull. That was so cute. Erica said that's their hobby. I love the way Erica treats it. You treat it in the most mothering and patronizing way possible. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's their hobby."
Yeah, it's their hobby. What I mean is that in their spare time they drive around spreading their message and they enjoy doing it.
And, that's adorable. Like you don't get into the politics of it at all, which is what I find adorable about it. You're just like, "Oh, that's a very nice hobby you have there, Sonny." I could just imagine you coming outside with like cookies and milk and lemonade for them. Hey you guys with the "fuck Biden" flags, would you like some lemonade, cookies, and milk while you're out there spreading your message? Oh, okay. Like, it's so cute.
Yeah, and I'd be recognizable because I'm the only one Asian person there in the freaking couple blocks.
Ah, it's adorable.
A couple miles.
It's like the inverse of New York City, but it's like...
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious I'm not born in New York.
The thing that I find interesting is I don't think whoever is the president actually has much of an effect on those individuals' lives. I could be wrong. Maybe they have a business that's been negatively, or a specific thing that's been horribly negatively affected by one policy or another. For the most part, I don't think there's a lot of people where I just don't think that the specific policies of a specific president versus the other one that would have got elected are like affecting them to the point of putting a flag on their car. When I figured out that companies selling on Amazon got exemptions from tariffs and I didn't because of the way Trump wrote the tariff policy, I kind of wanted to put a "fuck Trump" flag on my bike, but it's like, what the hell's the point? Like,
why?
It's just pointless to do that, you know?
Yeah, you're just making people think you're an a-hole.
Yeah.
You know, because people are gonna say language. How could you curse like that? You know, I have my little kids watching your bike.
You can't get good streams on an Android phone in America. It's just not possible.
You gotta get on iPhone.
It's a combination of the YouTube Android app combined with horrible AT&T 5G and 4G LTE service. It's just this is what you get. It doesn't matter if you have a flagship phone. It doesn't matter if you have a quote more expensive data provider. I haven't used my data cap yet. It's 100 gigs before you get slower data. It doesn't matter. It's always going to be shit. Let's see, what are we streaming at? Oh my god, 200 kilobytes per second. That's fucking dog shit.
You got mountains.
Now, 200 kilobytes a second is going to be dog shit.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be dog shit if you was, if this was a desktop with a camera mounted and it was, like X264, medium preset, high profile, but that's not what we're at all here.
You know what? Because you said that, I'm going to go look at my Apple stuff.
Erica, if you get an iPhone, I'm going to toss you out of the vehicle while it's moving.
I went back up. Oh, man.
I don't want to hear about stock car. Yeah, the audio is a little shotgun microphone. Admittedly, it's not pointing directly at me because I don't have the ability to point it directly. I could use that DPA microphone with this phone. I actually figured out how to do that the other day. It's just too much work for a throwaway live stream. Oh, a giant GMC truck is coming. This one only has tiny mirrors, though. I like the big trucks that have the gigantic square or rectangle mirror. There's the square mirror, not the rectangle mirror. A GNC AT4. 6.2 liter. That engine's a big bitch. GMC Sierra. The clouds are not fake, mofo. Those are real clouds. An iPhone may not help with this bit rate, but an iPhone may also have a higher bit rate. Like, there's no excuse for it to be this fucking slow. Because even in a shitty area, I'll get 5 megabit per second up. Erica, stop the clicking your nails. No clicking nails. Erica. It's like nails in a chalkboard. I don't know how you even make that clicking noise without hurting yourself. Stop it. Separate all of your fingers. No click. No click. Erica?
I'm not even even doing anything.
I can see you're about to do it, you little troll. Eric is the biggest troll to have on a road trip.
Why? Why am I a big troll?
Nail clicking. That's not my cat.
Who? Black and white one? That is definitely your cat. You just don't want to take ownership of him.
No, I mean the cat that was in the store that went.
Oh, yeah, that's not his cat. He has 3 cats.
I have 2. Eric has 1.
3.
Hello, Catherine. How are you? I hope you're having a good day.
You have a very cute cat.
That cat was Leo. That's Steven Veniero's cat.
Oh, so cute. Leo's cute.
Did you ever meet her in person?
No, I saw the video.
Did you see what he looked at me? He doesn't even meow. He's like, can you make
I don't know. But you know what I don't understand, you guys?
He's
He
adorable.
thought Leo meowing sounded so cute. And I'm thinking, wait a second, you have a cat in the house that kind of meows like Leo.
Not even close.
And he's cute, he's cuddly, he's more colorful.
No, he's not. He's not cute, Erica.
He is cute.
He's old, fat, and ugly.
He is not ugly. Oreo's not ugly, he's handsome.
Says who?
Me.
You have bad taste in men.
Wes.
Wes has even worse taste in men.
Oh.
We're in Meadowview, Virginia. Virginia never ends.
Never?
Look at how much time we've spent in this state already, Erica. Crash, no injuries. Move vehicles from travel lanes. Have you noticed that Virginia just kind of seems to go on and on and on and on and on? It really doesn't end.
Biden might meet with Xi Jinping again.
Why?
Economy stuff, I think.
Why can't they just email? Or Zoom. Mr. Joe Biden from Delaware. Based Biden, as they would call him. West Virginia Mountain Mama, take me home Oreo. Huh?
Yeah, take me home, Warren. Yeah, I miss that guy.
I've never been to West Virginia before. Only original Virginia.
West Virginia. What are the local delicacies in Virginia? I'm curious. Like, New York has New York cheesecake. Oh my god, I could use a slice of cheesecake right now.
Arby's and Sheets.
Ah, cheesecake sounds good. Huh? You know what would sound really good? Apple cheesecake sounds nice.
No apple cheesecake for you.
It sounds great.
No apple?
My
No
favorite, one of my favorite fruits, and one of my favorite desserts, apple cheesecake.
No apple, no cheesecake. No cheesecake, no apple.
I hope there's a really good steak place in Tennessee. Tennessee better have good steaks.
I mean, it's an entire state, Erica.
Huh?
There's bound to be one place that has what you'd like.
I don't know. I've tried some pretty shoddy steaks in some places.
Oh, somebody in the chat is from West Virginia. Hello, Brent.
Sounds good. Having a nice steak with like some kind of like cheese on top, like Morrison cheese or something like that. You know, like garlic butter on top. Oh, that sounds good. With like mashed potato on the side and broccoli. Oh, that would sound so good right now. And a cheesecake. A slice of cheesecake. No fried chicken.
It's a GT to my left. What's a GT?
What, Gran Turismo?
I think that car says GT, but it has no logo.
No.
What is a GT?
Mustang, right? I'm imagining things.
Oh, it's a Mustang.
Yeah, it's like that.
Right to repair for autos is being discussed in r/Canada, and people are dropping your name. Well, I'd love to comment on that thread, but that would require trusting Elon while driving on a highway, and that ain't happening.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the $5 Canadian.
You can trust me. We'll just get there in half the time.
Hair of the dog, you're in Asheville? No way. I was thinking of visiting Asheville to see Eli the computer guy, but Mr. Lumberton is also there too. He knows my secret. He's literally the only one that knows my secret.
It's secret.
I can't tell anybody. But he knows what my next project is after Right to Repair is done.
Okay.
He's the only one that knows my secret. I gotta make sure that he doesn't tell anybody.
Oh, I know it.
No, even you don't know it.
Dental cleaning.
Nope. Not even close.
Not even close. Damn it.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. I wish this seat had a vibrator on it.
Why?
I don't know. I think it would be nice to have a vibrating seat. It's the eye of
We've
the
been
tiger.
seeing a lot of grass-fed cows and whatnot over here. Horses, cows, farmland. Beautiful, beautiful farmland.
I asked Erica if she wanted to go out and graze with me.
Great.
We could graze together
Graze where?
with the cow.
Really? You want to check out a farm? Yeah, let's check out a farm.
Only if we graze together.
Graze.
Now I can tell that that's a Mustang because of the obnoxious turn signal they have. Is a Ford Mustang a decent car?
I have no idea.
Does Ford make anything decent? I know they had the Model T a while back.
A while?
Yeah, that was a pretty popular car. So why is everybody screaming no at the top of their lungs? Isn't Ford one of those like America cars?
America.
No, like America, fuck yeah, I'm only buying American. How dare you buy a Mercedes E350 or something? What's wrong with the newer Mustang? Why does everybody hate the new Mustang? Why is it a rust bucket?
Here's a question I'll
City
ask.
slickers in the country. I don't know what's so funny about me being born in New York and like driving on a highway. It's like, haha, look, he's driving on a highway. I guess you must really have nothing to do wherever you live if that's what gets your rocks off.
He's probably done with his hobby.
I'm not talking about the electric Mustang. I'm talking about that one. The one that was behind me with the obnoxious ass turn signals. The one that's a normal sedan style car, not the one that's like that crossover electric thing. They don't hate the mustard, they hate the people who drive them. So what's up with that? Why do you guys stereotype? Why are you stereotyping Mustang drivers for? That's not very nice of you. Be nice to Ford. I drive a 93 Super Cab 7.5 liter. I'll be nice to Sonia. Why do we hate Mustang drivers, people? Why do we hate the mustard? I like honey mustard. I'd rather own a Yugo. Oh, come on. Now you're just being dramatic. I don't know where that came from, seditionalist. I don't hate poor people. It came out of nowhere. Fuck you, phantom braking. Fuck you, Elon, actually. I'll drive my own damn car. Look, it's a Mustang GT to my right. You want a drag race, bro? Let's both hit the pedal on our car and see which one goes faster.
Hell no.
Me.
Hey, look, it's a desert of tractors. Man, we should turn over there and see if we can find any parts for tractors. That'd be pretty cool.
Erica, that's a strange thing to do in the middle of a trip. You want to try to find parts for tractors in a tractor graveyard?
Yeah, it's a tractor graveyard. It looked like a junkyard for tractors. It's pretty cool. It was huge.
Alright, Elon, I'll give you another chance. Don't you phantom brake, you piece of shit. And don't drive like this guy in front of me that's over the line. You can hear the flies getting smashed against the window.
What the hell?
Mustang drivers are poor people, someone said. What do you mean Mustang drivers are poor? Now, I know somebody else that said that makes comments like, I don't want to drive this, or I don't want to have this type of bag because I'll look like I'm poor. Or because that looks poverty. And it's just so...
It's elitist.
I like my used $20 backpack, thank you very much. I don't give a fuck if somebody thinks I look like I'm poor. I'm not poor. Because I make decisions based on what I want, what I like, what makes sense, rather than what I look like. I don't give a shit if somebody thinks I'm poor because of what I look like.
It'd be like, only poor people wear jeans.
GTFO. Mustang is a good car. There are sometimes idiot drivers.
You know, part of me wishes that we had a little baby monitor so I could watch Oreo. I could check up on him. And,
You'd have to have him in a crib. How would you know where he is?
I mean, I would just call out to him and be like, Oreo!
He doesn't come over to you when you call him, though. He comes over when I lay down.
Oh, hey! Hey, stop that.
You know it's true.
It is true. Oreo loves
That's a GMC Sierra, am I right? It's a big bitch. Big truck. Big red truck. Looks like a new truck.
Oreo is your most loyal cat.
Did you buy that truck or did you lease and finance that truck? I bought a truck. I have a big truck.
Tommy, do you think you're gonna get another cat?
No, I have 3. As they each die, they're gonna slowly fade away, and as I fade up in socioeconomic status to the point where I live someplace where I don't have to worry about mice. I got the cats because I had a mouse problem. I don't have a mouse problem anymore.
Really? You thought Blackberry could kill a mouse?
No, I got
Blackberry
Clinton kills
can't
mice.
even kill a caterpillar.
Clinton kills mice. Blackberry keeps Clinton company.
Okay.
But yeah, Blackberry's afraid of centipedes. But to be fair, so is Erica. Erica sees a centipede and she literally jumps. Anytime there's a bug with more than 4 legs, Erica loses her shit. What makes it gross? How is a bug that crawls around on shit with 4 legs okay, but a bug that crawls around on shit with 8 legs is gross? Explain.
No, that ain't 8 legs. That's like 1,000 legs.
Yeah, but
or something
I don't understand. How does that make a difference in whether it's gross?
It's more legs. It's just disgusting. Okay.
How is it the legs that makes it disgusting? If you have a fly and it lands on shit, you don't go gross.
Yeah.
But you say that about something that has a lot of
It
legs.
just looks extremely disgusting. That's all.
Leasing makes sense. Lease company takes the depreciation hit. Leasing never makes sense.
Leasing makes sense if you run your own business and you can write it off as a business expense. But other than that, why the hell are you leasing? Why don't you just buy a used car
It's
outright?
one of the most expensive ways to actually lease to rent a vehicle.
People only like leasing when if it's not for a business expense because they're not writing it off. People only like leasing because they like showing off to other people, signaling, look at me, I am rich, y'all are poor, I'm a rich mofo.
For a $46,000 car, you're going to spend somewhere around $21,000, assuming they don't try to BS you and hit you with fees when you bring it back. You're going to be spending somewhere around $21,000 to have a $46,000 car for 3 years. That's insane. Fuck that. No, it isn't, Lewis. Incorrect. I will put this on paper for you all once I'm done with my drive. You guys get to Knoxville, let me know, I'll buy you dinner. I'll be in Knoxville in an hour and 50 minutes. Probably 2 hours because I always miss my turn. I just saw a sign that said Bristol is a certified business location. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to like it here very much. This is a bad place. I don't want to stop here. I am an uncertified business. And an unauthorized business. Look, it's a Perkins. Centipedes are cursed, someone says. Scary to you all. I don't get it. Okay, define gross. What does gross mean? Not even why that's gross.
Too many likes. That's all I'm gonna say.
So you really... I think... Oh, I'm getting coal rolled on me.
Not a rich
Whoa,
man.
look at that shit. Look at that truck.
Oh,
The EPA has fucking entered the chat. Get out of here. I don't know if that showed up on screen. That was a lot
I like this channel way
pollution.
different than the main. It is way different than the main.
What the
channel.
fuck? Why you roll coal on me, bro?
Huh?
Come on. That's not very nice.
Centipedes in your apartment means you got a demon. Oh, jeez.
I gotta get a better HEPA filter for this car. Next time somebody roll... I think I only have the normal one, not a HEPA filter. I want to open it up and fit a HEPA in there.
Why?
So that when people roll coal on me, I don't breathe it in. Erica, we're getting closer to Tennessee, so we're gonna have a lot of coal rolled on us. Those new... Yeah, they're gonna see those New York plates in the rear mirror. And the fucking coal will come out.
The reason I would lease would be to get a main car to avoid car problems. My little neon transmission could go anytime, then it's junk. Okay, hold up, Brandon. I'm gonna correct you here, okay? People think that if they get a new car, then they should pay extra so they avoid car problems. Why not get a cheap, reliable car that probably won't have much car problems, or if it does, it's gonna be cheap. Like, for instance, a Toyota Corolla.
If you buy a 2-year-old Toyota Corolla, you're going to save so much money over buying a new one, and the difference in reliability will be very, very minimal. But also, you will not get raped in the ass the way that you will if you lease it. And is that a big cross in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel guilty. I just said raped in the ass as I'm passing a giant cross.
You know what I noticed?
I'm not even religious, but Father, I'm sorry.
The people that I know who lease cars...
That's guilting the fuck out of me. Look at that. Look at that giant cross.
Okay.
It's like, fuck you,
He's
you
over
New
there.
Yorker.
He knew, God knew you were
Believe
gonna
on the
say
Lord
that.
Jesus Christ and thou shalt be saved, it says.
Do you believe?
I believe that I'm going to get cursed for saying that right as I pass a cross.
No, the people that I know lease cars, they're not buying the car because they're thinking, I want a reliable car. They're getting a leased car because they want to show to the world, I am rich, you are poor, and I have more money than you. It's like a dick waving contest. Every single person who I know leases cars, they are for luxury brand cars.
100% of the people I know that lease a luxury car that they can't afford. Like 100% of the people that I know that lease, it's all high-end vehicles that they can't afford. And I don't mind if you get something that's nice. I'm just saying that, try to get what's within your means at the time. There's a reason that I rode a fucking falling apart electric bike for many years as my primary method of transportation. I wanted to make sure I had a decent nest egg for myself before I ever got a car. Oh, we have a fucking Karen. Go away, you cunt. Go away.
What?
You know what I'm talking about, Erica.
Right?
I will drive in the left lane just to piss you off, you fuckface. There's nobody behind me for like a quarter of a mile. So
Yeah, leasing a car is like a subscription.
Look, I'll go to this lane. Watch, there's nobody's gonna pass me.
I was talking to Lewis about this, and I was saying, can you imagine if you have people who lease cars that they had a big bumper sticker in the back that says leased? Do you think people would want to have a leased luxury car if it had a big leased on there? No, because they want to signal to the world like they own it. That's it. Like, they just fake it. It's like the people who rent expensive houses and then they do the whole damn lock thing. Remember that guy? He said he lived in a $30 million mansion or something, found out he was renting it.
Who found out he was renting?
There was this finance guy on YouTube or social media.
Oh, is it one of those people that always says, hey, here's how I made myself rich?
Yeah, kind of like the Chinese Tai Lopez.
Oh, I thought it was Tai Lopez that was doing that.
Yeah, but there's a Chinese guy named Dan
Okay,
Long.
here's a good reason to not be in the... You know what? I take it back. I take back my cursing you out for saying don't be in the left lane. There's actually a very good reason to avoid that lane right now. There is state police in it.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm going 10 miles an hour below the speed limit, sir. You could just ignore my New York plates. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. He tried to keep me from getting a ticket. That was fucking kind of him. I appreciate that. I apologize. I take back everything bad that I just said about you being a Karen.
Rant Joe says, I am fine with the economy car. It is a tool to get you from point A to point B. Yes, exactly. Cars are meant for transportation. I wouldn't be that kind of person who judges a person and says, oh, this person has a cheap car, therefore that person must be poor as hell. Oh, but a person who has a BMW, oh, that person must be, wiping their ass with $100 bills. Like, it's totally false.
Honestly, I've met so many people that lease cars they can't afford. I shouldn't be saying that. I know what I pay the people at work. And I know what I pay the people that are on the lower end of the skills spectrum. The people that cannot speak to customers, cannot solder, cannot fix a motherboard, cannot do data recovery, like just basic tier shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know one of them that drives a more expensive car than me. And I just look at that and it's like, what the?
You know what you're missing though?
It's not my business. It's not my fucking business. But it's like, how the fuck does that even work?
Well, you're not understanding. Maybe they have a world-renowned sock business. Because, that seems to be the...
No, don't trigger me with the fucking socks, Erica. That's a sore subject.
The side business is selling socks.
Yeah, I wasn't paying full rent last year for the entire thing. And then the fucking sock business next door that pays almost as much as I do in rent. Not as much, but almost as much. That sells fucking socks. Is like, yeah, we're paying the entire thing. You sell off-brand socks in New York City. Not Nike, not Adidas. And they're cheap, too. It's very, very cheap. How the fuck are any of you people paying $11,000, $12,000 in rent in New York City selling socks and knockoff t-shirts, knockoff underwear?
It's a big business.
You know they got bricks inside of those socks or something. They got some Gucci Mane size bricks in it.
I just thought about it. Instead of saying the sock business just got lucky, why don't you...
I didn't say they got lucky. I said they're selling... There's a difference, Erica.
Why don't you go into Rossman Sock Company? Huh?
Because
Rossman
I don't want to sell bricks, Erica. I don't want to go to prison.
Rossman Soccer.
I like being a free man. Stop cursing. Okay, you know what? No, that's the second time you've Karen's here. You're out of here.
What?
GTFO. My stream, GTFO. No Karening in my stream. No Karening in my stream. What do you think about American car culture? Imagine having a third world railway system. We do have a third world railway system in New York City. It's called the MTA. Try going home if you live in Gravesend. Try getting from Bushwick to Gravesend in Brooklyn at late at night. You'll see. You're literally better off going for a jog. I shit you not.
So James says, remember some people like cars and motorcycles as a hobby. It's part of their lifestyle, not just A and B. I have no problem with people doing that, right? But it's more than a hobby if people are going possibly into debt because of their vehicle. And it's like their life is so sad that the only thing they can lead with is a freaking luxury item. It grates my gears when I talk about this kind of stuff because I've known countless number of individuals, typically males, where they try to say like, hey, look at me, I'm a big shot. I got an expensive car, and then you find out they're broker than broke. Their net worth is in the negative.
I've made the mistake in the past of helping to enable people who were doing that by providing them financial help and support when I should not have. Because they took the financial help and support and they tossed it into a continuously more unsustainable lifestyle. And I'm not the type of person who can have someone who is my friend and see that they are in dire straits and not do something. I can't watch people that I care about and I know about, think about not buying certain types of food or worrying about their grocery bill and shit. Like, I just can't do that to people that I know. If you're that close to me in my life, I'm going to help you out if you're in that situation. And it was really odd and awkward to me to watch that happen and then see people lease luxury vehicles while I'm financially helping them out because they were in a bad place. And like, that's happened to me enough times in my life that, like, again, maybe you lease cars for a different reason. 100% of the time that I've known someone that was leasing a car, it was some sort of shit where it's like, honestly, you should probably be walking or taking the train. Like, not even that you shouldn't have a luxury car, you should have a cheaper car, but like, you should probably be taking the trip.
A car you can afford.
It's happened to me countless times. Well, not the money thing, but the knowing people that do that. The money thing happened 2 or 3 times. Like, after the 3rd time, I finally learned my lesson. Because I used to think, if I help you out, then maybe you'll change and you won't be in this situation again. But every time I did it, it's like the money wound up going to something that costs more than my car.
Yeah. So Catherine says get rid of the lease car first. You can't, because some people, I feel like...
Make it shorter, because I got to read stuff that's pinged.
I feel like you can't tell people to get rid of an item that they find to wrap their identity so much in, because then they feel like they're psychologically broken.
Do you have any idea how many Mercedes are in this dumpster apartments parking lot? In a dumpster city? Probably a lot. That's one of the interesting things. Like, one of the people that lives in my building, who was one of the primary shareholders in this co-op, I seen the prices of the apartments in this building. This guy has to be worth, at absolute minimum, his net worth is like $4 to $10 million bucks.
Okay.
He's driving a 25-year-old beat-up piece of shit that actually makes noise, like a bunch of noise when you turn it on.
Really?
Yeah, he got in a car over the weekend. Steve and I were talking outside because there was this crazy dude that was bashing stuff on the sidewalk, and we just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to bash our store.
Okay.
And he just walks out of the building, and he walks into a car that, look, this car has to have like a blue book value of like 800 bucks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting because you'll go to a neighborhood that's probably a low-income neighborhood, and it's not out of character to see a bunch of BMW and Mercedes.
Oh, yeah. Do you know why?
Why?
How many people do you think that old guy allows up? Not the whole neighborhood, correct? So
What do you mean allows up?
Up to his apartment, up to his multi-million-dollar apartment. Not too many people. But when he goes out, he is so confident with himself, he doesn't need a signal to the world he has money. In fact, he probably doesn't want people to know he has money, so that way people don't try to rub shoulders with him.
Yeah, he doesn't want idiots like me saying, lower my rent from doing it, but it doesn't like. I agree with Lewis and Erica. I realized way too late that if I had saved for a house instead of having a car payment, I could have had a house by now. Dude, there are so many ways that I've fucked up with my personal finances over the last several years. There are many things I've done that were fucked up and stupid and dumb. But like, I'm glad that I didn't exacerbate the lots of stupid things that I did by living in a luxury apartment or buying a luxury car before I had the means for it.
Oh. Glenn says, I have 100K in stocks and I drive a 1983 Volkswagen MK2 Golf that I bought for $1,500.
And that's the thing. You should be driving that shit thinking to yourself, I got 100K in the bank. You shouldn't drive that thinking, man, I have a shitty car. This is a crappy looking car. I'm embarrassed. You should drive that thing thinking about the money that you have in your account because you drive that car. That's where, like, when I would ride my shitty bike around, I'm thinking about the money that I'm saving so that I never have to work again someday. So that I have financial security for the rest of my life as I'm riding that around. And people can laugh all they want, I don't give a shit. I went on a date in November of 2018 and I show up on that bike and the woman looks at it and kind of laughs. It's like, dude, you can feel free to laugh all you want. She had credit card debt, all like college debt. Also, I don't have any fucking debt. I'm happy. I'm putting that money away. So I'm socking that shit away so that someday I can buy a house and not work again. Even this car that I have, the only reason I even have this piece of shit costing as much as it does is because I wanted an electric car I could do road trips with. And right now, when you sort by lowest price, sadly, this is it. This is all you get.
Yeah.
Like, once electric cars are cheaper, once I can buy a good electric car that I could take on a road trip for $8,000, I'm taking it. But I'm gonna be driving this piece of shit until 2040. I'm gonna be rich rebuilding my cells back together.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be taking cells out of my old e-bike batteries and putting it in here. Like, I am gonna literally drive this fucking car into the ground.
Oh my gosh.
I will beat I don't give a fuck if Elon says you can't fix this. Fuck you. I'm finding somebody that works in the supply chain to send me the shit that I need so I can fix my vehicle.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Same way as me finding ISL 9240s. I will work on this thing until I will beat this thing into the ground. I'm sorry, Erica. Go ahead.
I'll find another Silverado to when it hits around 2030 mark.
No Silverado. Have you heard of Dave Ramsey? Yes.
Yes.
Honestly,
Oh my
here's the
gosh.
thing. Yeah, I heard of Erica hates it because I play his radio show in the car. I heard of him in the mid 2000s, and I didn't listen to the entire radio show, but I listened enough to the basic principles, which were don't try to live like you have, don't try to live above your means. And if you're working 12 to 14 hours a day while everybody else is partying or has luxury apartments, you'll show them. And 13 years later, that's exactly what happened. Again, I have a business, I have a staff, I have a YouTube channel, I have a reputation, and I have money in the bank that someday, well, we'll see what happens with business over the next year. But the area where I fucked up is I never had faith in myself. So if I had faith in myself, and if I wouldn't have taken some of the riskier gambles that I did, that ended up screwing me, and I would have been way closer to being able to purchase a home, way closer to being a millionaire than I am right now. If I had like gone 100% Ramsey plan rather than like my lack confidence and faith in my abilities and do my own. But I had heard of him very, very, like just a cursory mild glance in the mid 2000s, and then more over the past few years. But yeah, when it comes to cars, like Ramsey and I are probably like 100% on the same page. Like, did you just see what it just did?
No.
It just automatically put a left turn signal on, and there's no exit here. We don't have to get off at an exit until 62 miles, and the car just went to do a left turn signal. Elon? You fuck. Left lane for passing only. You are a Karen. You are such a Karen. I'm going to get in the left lane just because you said that. That's exactly what I'm going to do. There's nobody behind me right now for about I would say 2,000 feet. So there's nobody who's going to give a shit that I'm in this lane, except for you. So I'm going to be right here, right now. What are you going to do about it? Exactly. Nothing. Oh, you know what? I can't go in that lane because that guy's driving like a lunatic. Let him go away in his little rice mobile. And I go here. Oh, okay. Now I see what they were talking about from before. That guy was drifting left to right in his lane a lot, and he's driving a Mustang. Okay, never mind. I understand it. Do you hear it making the small dick mobile sounds, Erica? The left lane rule is important. It's important when you actually have people around you. Like when there's literally nobody there, I just don't care as much. I get out of the lane when I'm actually surrounded by cars. If I look in my rearview mirror and there's nobody there for like 2,000 feet, it's like I just... eh. It's the only way they get blown. Okay, that's not very nice. My father always said if you want to get rich with cell phone business, you can't afford morale. Morals, I think you mean. Yeah, morals, I'm going to guess. Well, how would he define rich?
Would he approve of Eugene Harrington?
Even the car wants me to go in the left lane. Look at this. Confirm lane change to faster lane. Autopilot is itching to get back in the left lane. What do you think of Twitch being open sourced? I don't care. Lewis, you're a troll. Yes, I am. I think I spend more time driving in the left lane on stream than not, just so that I could figure out who the Karens in the chat are. Hey, Chris Long is here. I was thinking of visiting your shop in Bowling Green after I dropped my stuff off at a motel. Yeah, I think with the investment advice, it's hit or miss because he recommends mutual funds rather than index funds, which have fees. But that's but he has to do that because the SmartVestor Pro thing that he does, in order for them to make money, in order for it to be worth getting his endorsement, they need to be able to make fees from what they're telling people to invest in. So I imagine that entire network doesn't really work properly if you're just telling people to put money in the S&P 500 by putting money into SPY. And also I think he's a little bit optimistic on the returns that you're going to get. Like again, the 10% or 12% a year, it's a little bit optimistic. But the problem that I think I would have, the problem that I really had is that I wasn't doing that early on. I always thought, I have no money, I'm a loser, my business is probably going to go away next year, I'm not going to be around. I need to make as much money as I can in the next year or two because I'm never going to make money again, because I'm a loser and I'm never going to be able to make money and I'm never going to find a real job and I'm only here because I'm lucky. And I would tell myself all this fucked up shit, and then I would wind up making bad decisions based on the fact that I wasn't working on a long-term plan. If I was just, like taking the money that I needed to pay for my rent and my food, because I have a very highly cheap lifestyle, and just putting the rest of it into some S&P index fund for the past 10 years, I would be way better off than I am right now. But there's always the woulda, coulda, shoulda. And one of the things that I think over the past 3 or 4 years, I don't know if I necessarily would have been as motivated to work as hard as I did if I didn't know that I had to make up for a lot of stupid mistakes that I had. Or maybe that's just what I tell myself so that I feel better about it. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell if I'm lying to myself there or not. You should lift your car. This car is 4,200 pounds. Are you fucking kidding me? Rich Rebuild collaboration. I actually took him for a ride around the city. Him and Stevan's fat ass messed up the back wheel of my bike. I should have had him go on a scale before I did that. That piece of shit claimed that it could carry 300 or 400 pounds of cargo. Bullshit. Stevan is not 200 pounds. I know that much. And I don't think Rich is over 200 pounds, but Stevan is definitely not over 200 pounds. And combined, yeah, that little wheel got fucked so hard.
Sure it wasn't your driving?
How would my driving mess up the rear wheel? I didn't go over a single puddle.
Oh, okay. No.
3, 2, 1. Go in front of the Kia. All right, Asheville is this way. You want to go visit Eli?
Yeah, let's go visit Eli.
I actually don't have his information or anything.
You don't have his information?
I have his email address. Because that guy changed his mind about going off at that exit. I'd have to email him. By the time he emails me back, it'll probably be too late to go say hi.
Yeah.
I should leave stuff off at the hotel. I'll see him on the way back. I do want to check out Asheville, though. The battery will burn like a mofo if I crash. I don't plan on crashing, though. Doesn't gasoline also burn? I will smoke a blunt with you here in Knoxville. I don't smoke weed. I can't drink either because I don't have a designated driver.
You do have a designated driver.
I have a designated troll.
Elon.
I have a designated troll.
Yeah, you have Elon.
Okay. You got a good vehicle to run a Lyft or an Uber. No, Teslas are the worst for that.
Why?
Because the rear seat is so uncomfortable, it's unusable. On the Model 3, the rear seat is absolutely unusable. I got this as a midlife crisis car. This is like a midlife crisis mobile. This is not actually... The front 2 seats are the only ones that you could use. I have I usually have the back 2 seats rolled down so that I can fit more stuff in the luggage.
The back sucks.
Yeah, you can't actually use that for anything.
It's kind of weird how uncomfortable the back is, but it really isn't comfortable.
The only time I'm ever going to use the back seat is if I got someone to agree to a threesome, and if they're that far down, they're probably not going to care about the comfort of the rear seat of my vehicle. Why didn't you wait for the Hummer EV? I don't think that I would want to wait. I really kind of wanted to start exploring America sooner. Lewis, you're a troll. I mean, that's kind of true. Erica, you make the loudest noises when eating and drinking. What is that? You sound like a tugboat.
I have a straw in here.
But how does that... Even when I've drank using a straw. I never make a tugboat noise. I thought you were sticking around New York City for the meeting. What meeting are you talking about? What do you mean, meeting?
Yeah, what meeting?
Am I a troll? I'm confused. I'm confused too. That sentence makes no sense to me. Yeah, the electric bike battery burning was quality. That was a quality unit pack power piece of shit right there. Alright. I don't want to... Are you driving on the line? That's kind of odd. Hey, we're in Tennessee, Erica. Jonesboro, Tennessee.
Woohoo!
We just made it to Tennessee. Oh, the EU thing. I already uploaded a video. That is some tailgating that Jeep is doing to that Lexus. Anyway, yeah, the Lexus is escaping. All right. Yeah, I got denied because you have to apply to the Secretariat of the Transparency Registry or whatever the hell Europe has you do. That was an instant denial right there. They sold me a quick GTFO.
Really? How quick?
Very quick. Within 1 day.
Jeez.
I'm in Tennessee. The hills of Tennessee.
Hey, I got a question. Do you ever think you would want to have a chat with Tim Cook about right to repair stuff?
Yes, I would happily willing to put all the memes and the salt aside to have a chat where we're on and we discuss our real concerns and everything, but that's never gonna fucking happen.
Why not?
Ever. A million years. Because of the way that I approached the issue.
No, you should email him.
I approached it by being an asshole because I never thought anybody was actually gonna listen to me. And the problem is that the entire world is now listening to me. So now I'm just like stuck as the asshole.
You can go ahead and email Tim Cook if you have his email address.
Hey, what am I gonna do with this email though?
Hey,
It's gonna
Tim.
get deleted. Where's my?
I'm not gonna get
Where did
deleted.
you put my sunglasses, you little
I didn't do anything.
Erica?
It's on your neck.
Erica, why would you put my sunglasses on my neck? How am I supposed to see them?
You trolled yourself.
Erica, you troll! Why would you put my sunglasses on my neck like that?
You did that. You're just blaming me for this.
Look at Erica.
What?
She's gaslighting me.
I'm gaslighting
She
you.
always gaslights me.
It's right on your neck.
She always gaslights me like
It's
this.
false, fake news, fake news.
Erica, you troll.
Oh, you're just trying to throw me under the bus. And the sunglasses were right on your neck.
That guy is going way over the line.
Oh yeah.
Sir, I hope you're able to get some sleep. I appreciate the work that you do so that we have food and supplies and everything. Thank you, truck driver, for your work, but I hope you get some fucking sleep. I would prefer not to drive behind you. We are going to... Warp speed engaged. Warp speed engaged. Okay.
Tim@mac.com. You think so?
It's not gonna go for me, Eric.
I totally want to go and email Tim Cook.
He's not gonna respond to me.
Dear Tim Cook, we would like to talk to you about right to repair.
That's not gonna
Louis
work.
Rossman has a channel with over 1.6
Erica, that's not gonna
million
work.
subscribers and would like to cordially invite you
And
to
he has a company that's worth over $1.6 trillion. You don't give a fuck.
So?
I fucked myself by being an asshole. Like, a lot of my early videos were being an asshole, and then I kind of got stuck in that. But, like, they were rants. They were angry rants when I was at the end of my rope. Nobody was supposed to listen to that shit. Like,
But why
I'm
do
not
you
supposed to be the voice of it.
Why do you continue to do that then?
Because there's no real going back on it.
No, you can.
Now you can't.
Yes, you can.
Like, all the videos I did in 2013 through 15, like, those, you know, that is what it is. There's no changing at that point. Have you heard banjos yet? Let's see. I don't hear anything. I did let all my air conditioning out though.
Yeah.
Need my AC so that my phone doesn't overheat here. Don't get too comfortable on these desert roads. What are the winters like here? Anywhere where there's a harsh winter, they have horrible roads usually.
So what is Tennessee known for, you guys? I know Vermont is known for their maple syrup, but what is Tennessee known for?
Republicans,
Music.
guns, country music,
Yeah, country music.
barbecue, steak,
Oh, steak, yes.
Martha Blackburn,
Who?
Dave Ramsey,
Oh, okay. I know.
Dolly Parton,
Oh, I love Dolly Parton. Everybody loves Dolly Parton.
Hills,
Hills?
that dude that makes the music for all the Trump rallies.
Oh,
What's that guy's name?
Ling Greenwell? Ling Greenwell. Proud
I think this is.
Green wilt.
No, that's not it. No. I'm proud to be an American.
Lee Greenwald or something.
Where at least I know I'm free. Something America. Well, at least they died for me. It's time to stand up next to you. I want to hear Cartman. I want to hear Cartman from South Park sing that song. I actually enjoy that song. I shouldn't ruin it by singing it myself. I like that song.
You're known for cornbread? You know what? I gotta try some really good food here.
I really enjoy that song. It makes me want to get up and fight for America. But then I remember that fighting for America means like bombing random countries that have nothing to do with us.
Oil. They do have something to do with us. Oil.
There's not much oil in Afghanistan, Erica.
Control.
You really think there's...
Assert dominance!
Also, even if you think about Iraq, and when they see people talk about oil and all this other crap, when you look at the amount of money spent on war and you look at the amount of oil derived from it, it really wasn't that much. Like, if that war was for oil, we really... the people that got the oil got the shit end of the stick there.
I know.
Yeah, that's lithium, yeah, but how much of our lithium actually comes from there?
Bombing countries is the American pastime. Yeah, I think so.
I used to want the American
You're the
dream.
best car singer I ever heard.
I used to want the American dream, but after back-to-back news about racism, I'd rather improve myself here than in USA. Where do you live? Honestly, I think it may be... feel free to tell me to go fuck myself. And that's okay. I think you're watching too much news, man. If you watch Fox... You're going to be... Have you ever seen the people in my comment sections when I'm doing a stream on 18th Street and Broadway that say, Lewis, what are you doing out in broad daylight in Manhattan? You're going to get mugged or raped. It's like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I'm on 18th and Broadway. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, are you that scared?
Oh.
Like, because the same people that are telling people you're scared of COVID because of a 0.04% chance of death are afraid to walk on Broadway and 18th Street. Like, get out of here. But then you watch the opposite side of the news, and you'll think that there are just cops hiding behind every tree, just waiting to shoot brown people everywhere that they walk. It's like, if you watch the news, you will think that the world is a far more dangerous and shittier and scarier place than it actually is. Whether you're watching the, MSNBC or Fox or whatever, you will think that the United States is 10 times worse than it actually is by watching the news. If you ever do make it to America, email me, and when I'm on a road trip, I'll get lunch or dinner with you. I'll show you. America's not as shitty as it may make it seem like it is in the news. Shitty things happen here. There's crime in New York, and there's racism in Alabama and Tennessee. But like, it's not the be all end all of everything, if that makes sense.
Bounce off. Tennessee is Tennessee. Bounce off said, what state is Tennessee in?
That's, I go back to school, man. That's all I can say. Like, to be clear, yes, there is crime in New York City. But if you're at a point, if you can't distinguish East New York and Brownsville from Chelsea on a Saturday at 2 p.m., then you have been brainwashed. And like, if you really think I really cannot be in this state of this country because I'm a minority, I don't know. I just like, there's so much. The news is gonna condition you to believe that everything is falling apart worse than it actually is. We have a lot of problems, and there's a lot of shit that has to get fixed, and we have a lot of and I do most certainly think that that there is a monetary and economic reckoning that is yet to come, because we keep giving ourselves Novocaine rather than actually taking our medicine that we should have taken 13 years ago. But like, it's not that horrible.
Yeah, remember I was at 186 First Avenue by myself?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had an employee. Check this out. This is ultimate in passive aggressive behavior, and I probably shouldn't even be saying this publicly. I had an employee that's now ex-employee for a number of reasons. That like there was always some sort of trouble. There was always excuse or trouble. And we needed someone to stay at the old store to direct people to the new store for a week or two, just so that we wouldn't lose too much business while people were still going to the old store. Because it takes time for Yelp and Google to update the address. And this woman says, you know, I'm not staying there. You know, the boss's name here can fuck off. I'm not going there. That's unsafe. And what do you mean it's unsafe? I'm a woman and I'm going to be there by myself. Listen, I believe in equality, so no. I mean, this is the East Village. This is not the East Village in 1982. This is not the fucking crack epidemic. This is First Avenue and 12th Street in New York City. It did it again, Erica. It put a left turn signal on for no without. Don't do that, you little shit. Anyway, this is not the crack epidemic. This is fucking like, you know, this is a year ago in the East Village of New York City in broad daylight, like 4 or 5 p.m. So I said, okay, listen, no worries. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'll have Erica do it. And she goes, wait, Erica, aren't you concerned for her safety? And I said, there's a higher crime rate where you live by a factor of 5 than there is in the East Village. Because I have the address. I know where you live because of the paychecks. All the paychecks have the address on them, and so do the resumes. So I could just point out, there is a 5 times higher crime rate where you live than where the store that you claim is unsafe to be in by yourself is. So Erica was shorter, skinnier. Erica wears pink, and she has this whole like Hello Kitty persona about her. I guess you don't know the hey thing because she never makes that noise on stream, but she claims she doesn't make this noise, but she does. But anyway, here's this very cutesy, pink wearing, all this crap, and she's happy to stay in the store by herself. And then the employee's like, okay, no, never mind, I'll go. And it's like, no, that's fine. You don't have to go. She can go.
Yeah, it was fine.
That was the most passive aggressive thing in the world to do. Where it's like, okay, if you think it's dangerous, that's fine. Let me send my much smaller than you, tiny, cutesy Asian girlfriend to that place to sit in there by herself. And she did it.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Is this a racist chat? No, this is not a racist chat. Are you a cunt? I see you typing in all caps. You're typing in all caps. Are you a cunt? There's a chance that you're a cunt.
Sugar, dessert, I think, and I did streams too, so a lot of you guys kept me company while I was at 186 First Avenue.
I respectfully disagree with you about America. Biden is using the DOJ to treat parents who go to conferences as terrorists. Okay, give full story, context, please, full story. The guy that was coming here was talking about fear of like getting shot or beat up or whatever because of his race. That's in a different place altogether. Kopaz, shut your mouth. You shush. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not this shit.
What?
GTFO with this shit. Moderating on a mobile platform is miserable.
Travis says make the noise,
because the button doesn't
Erica.
work.
I do not know what noise.
So there are two people that I'd like to ban in this chat, but unfortunately I'm not able to. So, actually. He knows it. Now I see why someone made the racism comment. Okay, I get it. Eric is on it. GTFO, you cunt.
Darth Vader has been hidden.
Can you get bounce off his crying? Dude, stop crying. I can't take you seriously. You asked what state is Tennessee in, man. I can't. I'm not demodding someone at the request of someone who asks what state Tennessee is in. Make the hey noise, Erica. Oh, now she's definitely not going to make it because you're asking her to. Yeah, she's looking at me with this look like, why have you done this to me? Why did you tell people this?
Yeah. You may have heard it.
Report them too, Lewis. Dude, I'm driving a car with a little voice-to-text thing in my ear that allows me to hear your comments. Like, this is not exactly the place for me to...
Oh yeah, JP sent me a bunch of sweet stuff when I was at 186 First Avenue.
Oh yeah, JP sent you sweets to keep you company.
that
Remember when the time that the door opened?
Yeah, I think
That was where we got the famous, oh my gosh!
I think that was the time I had that hot chocolate that JP sent along with that sugary Belgian waffle thing. I think that was a stream. Oh, thanks, Coder.
Of all the states I've been to, Tennessee is the best. I'm a cunt. Buy Erica a cookie to make up for it. You're not a cunt, Coder, and I hope your channel keeps growing. You do good repair work, and you care about your customers, and you care about people getting a good shake, and you care about providing education. I hope the best of success for you, your channel, and your business. Everybody should check out the Coder in the chat, by the way. The Coder.
Red Hairdo, why are you telling me to tell Lewis when Lewis is reading chat?
What?
Red Hairdo says, Erica, please tell Lewis about the Talos 2 computer and how it comes with schematics.
What the fuck?
But why are you telling me when this is Lewis's live stream?
Yeah, why are you telling her to tell me? She doesn't know anything about this.
I'm like, something Talos 2, something.
I don't know what that is, and I can't look that shit up right now. Also, there's an idiot behind me, so I need to get away from him.
Woohoo! Nusakat's been to Hawaii. Yeah, I love Hawaii. Choco Malo Pie?
That was scary.
You talking about Choco Pie? I've tried Choco Pie, the green one, the Orion one, I think.
This jackass behind me went between the he swerved 3 times between the left and the right lane with no turn signal.
Scotch Mallow
GTFO.
is also good. Scotch Mallow from C's.
I tried telling Lewis 1 billion times over the years, but it never went through.
Okay,
It probably was boring. I don't know. Either that or I just... either A, it was boring, or B, you just happen to have really bad luck that you always tell me when I'm busy with other stuff.
Big Island. I've been there.
What?
Other states. I've also been to Kona.
I am here from Tennessee. I live in Michigan. I have yet to have anyone be racist towards me here in the 15 years I've been here. Why are there so many unsolved murders in Tennessee? There are no dental records and everyone has the same DNA. Oh, that's fucked up.
Aww.
That's fucked up. That's funny though. That is funny. Everybody has the same DNA. You know what he's getting at, Erica?
I know.
You know what he's getting
That was
at?
Alabama.
Oh, jeez. You're one of them too, Erica. Oh, man. Don't say that out loud, Erica. They have guns and we don't. That's not...
It's okay.
Erica, we can't make those jokes here. They have guns and we don't have guns. I only have a giant exploding lithium battery.
Yeah, but I have a Whole Foods gift card. I could use that against them.
What are you talking about?
You know, like what urban people do. This, I got a Whole Foods gift card. I'm not afraid to use it as my weapon, because you can't carry weapons with you.
Erica, you can't use it. You're not going to use that as a weapon. Make the hey noise.
What?
She's not going to do it.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Why not? Erica, you were willing to use a butter knife to do an electronics tutorial with an outlet, yet you're embarrassed by a hey noise.
That is a tool. My butter knife is a tool for...
Why can't Americans drink their own tap water? I don't know.
You can. In Hawaii, we're good.
Why can't Americans drink the tap water? Is that a joke or for real?
Hawaii can. Change your car to the hey guys. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Erica's not going to make the noise.
Nope.
Vin says do the voice, Erica.
No.
Everybody who wants Erica to make... If you want Erica to make the noise, type Erica make the noise type Erica make the noise in chat. If you don't want her to make the noise, type N in chat. Let's see. Let's do this by a vote. Erica make the noise if you want to hear her make her custom noise.
Here, we got one.
Or N.
There.
If you don't.
There, okay, I saw one. And
Okay, she just made one noise. You made the. Erica has a lot of trademark, patent pending, copyrighted noises.
pending.
Yeah, she's not gonna do it. She didn't even notice she was doing this at the beginning of our relationship. Like, she would get out of the bathroom and I would just hear. Or like she would walk in the apartment really slowly and go. Or she'd wake up and I'd hear. It's like her subconscious way of announcing to the world that I am here, pay attention to me, kind of thing. She doesn't have it in her to ask to be paid attention to. So there'll just be this noise that comes out. And I'll be playing a game or reading an article and I'll think, is my chair squeaking? And then I'll look and like, wait, that came from her.
No.
Someone said farted to the mic.
No.
Okay, now it's getting a little creepy.
What is this?
You can ban that if you want.
You still need those drawer-full indicator plastic cases that are clear for your little... Nah, I'm trying to get Oriole to use a litter box.
I should make Erica's "Hey you guys" noise as my honk.
Erica, make the noise, and Travis said he'll buy you 2 cookies. 2 cookies. Oh. Kind of tempting.
Ask her to make it, she never makes it for real. It has to be natural.
You're gonna be like,
I have to leave, I have to kick her out of the car and leave her on the side of the road and then go make a U-turn and come back. And then when she enters the car, I'll hear her.
No, Lewis is trying to tell me things like I gotta have a better voice when I talk on camera. It has to sound, I don't know, what's that word?
Bounce off, behave.
Reaching.
Behave, bounce
Oh
off.
my goodness. Bounce off. What are you? Why are you?
Be nice, man. Come on. Be nice. 300 seconds for you.
Seriously, bounce off. It's not worth it. Sonia's only a moderator, so it's not like she's targeting you specifically. You see, it's not like she's thinking like, hey, let me super criticize bounce off. No.
I gave you shit for not knowing Tennessee was a state, not a city, but granted, I've given almost everybody shit in this chat because I'm a salty driver. So don't take it personally. I'm giving Erica shit for making strange noises. Speaking of strange noises, Erica.
Send an assist.
Say the word attitude. Erica, say attitude.
Attitude.
Say Manhattan. See, it breaks her. Anytime there's several T's, she sounds like she's drunk.
No, you should say Manhattan.
Erica, say kitten.
Kitten.
Say Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Say location.
Location.
Okay, you got location.
Location, Manhattan, kitten.
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 Kitten. Okay. Kitten. Judicial. I don't want to say Mississippi. Damn, this is the fastest e-bike Lewis has ridden yet. This is 70 miles an hour.
69, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be kitten. I always thought it was kitten. All my life I've been saying kitten, and then this guy told me, what did you say? I said kitten. What?
And then she said Manhattan.
Yeah,
Steve gets a kick out of you doing that too.
Yeah, I was like Manhattan. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Stream Deck video. I uploaded a video commenting on the Stream Deck video, but I can't publish it today. YouTube algorithm has shit on me today.
Oh.
So I will most likely publish it tomorrow.
I had to actually look at Google, I think Google Translate or Google Voice. I had to figure out how they say kitten. They're like kitten. And I was like, kitten? I thought it was kitten.
No, it's KIT-N. When you look at the pronunciation thing, it actually says KIT-N.
Like chicken, but kitten. Kitten. What's weird? Kitten. Solder.
I don't know how you say things. It's so fucking strange, Eric.
Camaro.
Kitten.
Dang it, you guys.
How many words can you guys think of that have 2 T's in them that sound like Manhattan or kitten? Because I want to try to trip her up. Give me some words that have 2 T's or 3 T's like that.
Kitten.
Does anybody have any words with several T's? Help us out here.
Bitten.
Okay, Erica, say mitten.
Mitten. Mitten.
Mitten.
Mitten.
Oh, button, Erica.
Button.
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 Take the truck. What does take the truck mean, by the way?
Take the wheel, more like it.
You guys want me to pass the truck?
Jesus, take the wheel.
When you say take the truck, what do you mean by take the truck? Like, stick him up? Like, put my gun in his driver's seat and say, you know, hold up, that's mine now? Like, what do you mean? What does take the truck mean?
I don't know. I always thought it was Jesus.
I say patent, Erica, like general patent.
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 Erica,
Patent.
once bitten, an apple is no longer fit for consumption.
Once bitten, an apple. Once bit.
Okay, pass the truck. I can't pass the truck because there's people in the left lane right now that are about to pass it.
Intermittent, bitten, butter.
I'll do a nice passing job in a moment.
Turkmenistan, Massachusetts, attentive. What? Oh my gosh, you guys. Why am I saying Northampton? Once bitten, twice
It's no fun
shy.
to pass the truck now.
What is
Because
this?
I can't pass it fast because the cars in front of me are normal, slow ice cars.
What is this? Tenny Tenma?
These vehicles in front of me are slow ice cars. They can't go fast like a meme car.
Pollen. Cotton knitted mittens. Yes, cotton knitted mittens.
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus Christ. Too much fun. It's a meme car though. There's a lot of fun you can have with a meme car.
I was not meant to be bitten by a kitten in Manhattan. But I'm supposed to say I was not
Erica, this is
smitten to be bitten by the kitten.
You sound drunk.
Sorry. Oh man.
What the hell is this?
What? Whoa. Woolen mittens on kittens to keep the pollen on of buttons.
Are people giving you silly sentences to say?
Yeah. Woolen mittens on kittens to keep the pollen on of buttons. Yeah. Rotten.
Dun 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 dun. Should I pass this guy that's to my left that's refusing to leave the passing lane? See, this is when it's not nice to not leave the passing lane, when you have a bunch of cars behind you. When I'm in the passing lane and I stay there for a bit, there's nobody around me. For 2,000 feet behind me, no cars. This guy who's staying in the passing lane to my left, he's going to be there for the next 200 miles regardless of who's behind him. There's always a way, it's not just whether or not you're breaking a rule. There's the spirit of the rule and the letter of the rule. The spirit of the law, the letter of the law.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Concrete road.
Should I try to drive between these two cars to pass it? That probably means I would die, right? Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, red lorry, yellow
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. Ooh, 700 kilobytes per second up. That's amazing. Okay, this has got to be really good internet.
Mountains.
Say mountain, Erica.
Mountain.
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 Mountain. What?
Bitten.
Bitten. Bitten. Bitten. Oh, jeez. Bittersweet intermittent attributions. Oh, man.
My steering wheel is on the right side, mofo.
Red hairdo is still
Vaccines are fine.
Red hairdo is still mentioning your Telos 2 thing.
I don't care about it right now. Did
Biden
Lewis get the memo about the most right to repair friendly? Erica.
What?
I wonder if Lewis finally got my memo about the most right to repair friendly computer ever exists. I didn't see any acknowledgement. You didn't see any acknowledgement because I can't Google things while I'm driving, you mofo. How am I supposed to Google something when I'm in a car?
What is this?
Like, there's a road in front of me. Do you see this? That's a road. I can't Google shit.
I just read some sacrilegious thing.
What?
Oreo's an unattractive kitty who likes buttery, attentive cookie. What? No way. No way, Copaz. That's what you get, Copaz. Fighting words.
Android Auto can look up facts with Google Assistant. Not while you're live streaming. No way in hell that works while live streaming. You can't do anything when live streaming. If you try to use any other app on the phone, the live stream ends. Noob. Next.
I believe didn't Copaz meet Oreo?
Lewis, if you don't get to me in 1 minute, you're ignoring me. Never mind that you're driving. Yeah. Have 2 phones? I'm gonna have 2 phones so that I could do research while live streaming while driving. You can ask Erica to search for you, but I don't care. Here's the thing: the more someone asks me the same question, honestly, the more the lizard brain part of my head just says I don't want to answer it anymore.
It's like mothering.
It is mothering, and it's annoying as hell. Never mother. Somebody must get a ticket. Not me. Why would I get a ticket? I'm going 71 to 70. I'm a good boy.
I would give Copaz a citation. Yeah, I think Copaz met Oreo. That's the thing.
What is the hydraulic door principle? But the more I get spammed the same thing, the less I want to look it up. What state are you in right now? I am in Russellville, Tennessee. Going 69 miles an hour.
Oh, jeez.
69.
It's exactly 69.
69.
Are you kidding me? Cats can look after themselves if you let them out. Do you know how Lewis got Oreo? Oreo wanted in. He did not want to be outside.
He should be outside. He's an outdoor cat.
No, he's not an outdoor cat.
Oh shit, we're almost to Knoxville.
Really?
Yeah, about 14 miles away from Knoxville.
Wow.
69 is not fast. Speed limit 70. A fucking Honda Accord just passed me. Oh my god, look at that. That Dodge is doing some nice tailgating. Look at that Dodge tailgate that Honda. He's like, get out of my passing lane, you cunt. I want to pass. See, that's when staying in the passing lane's being a douchebag. If you're in the passing lane, and for 2,000 feet behind you there's no cars, I don't care. You do you. If there's cars behind you, get the fuck out of the passing lane. Like right now, I feel no guilt being in this passing lane. Do you know why I feel no guilt being here even though I'm not passing? Because behind me, there's nothing. Watch. I don't even know if you can see out the rear mirror here. Let's take a look. Can you guys see out the rear mirror? Probably not. Look, there's nobody there. There's nothing there. It doesn't matter. All this autopilot, not a single dead deer. He must be praying because he saw my video. I haven't seen Sonny's latest video, but I am subscribed to Sonny. I gotta check it out. Yeah, these are my douchebag glasses. "51 miles away from the next charger."
What?
I don't understand why I'm charging in 51 miles when I have 212 miles left. I guess it's so that we can make, oh yeah, because we're going to make it to Nashville with only 14% battery.
Yeah.
So we got to find a hotel with a decent charger. I love free charging. There's chargers in Nashville. What are you talking about?
There has to be chargers in Nashville.
There's ton. Storming right now in Knoxville. Oh shit. Eric, look at that cloud ahead. You have my boots in the back, right?
Yeah, should be in the back.
Thank you very much for remembering those, girl. Mwah. Did I give you a mwah?
Yeah, you did.
Mwah, mwah?
I mean, I packed everything in the car, so. Oh man, you know what I realized I did not have?
I'm gonna get wetter than Tim Cook serializing new components in the iPhone.
What the hell is
The truth. I'm gonna be wetter than Bill Gates issuing vaccines. Look at that cloud, Erica.
this? I see it.
Get that truck. You guys are tempting me. Why would you do that to me? You know that...
What the?
That's what he gets for staying in the passing lane.
You turned into a Karen.
There's a difference between staying in the passing lane when nobody's behind you. Staying in the passing lane when people are behind you is not very nice. You shouldn't do that. Also, anytime I pass people, I try to do it with autopilot off. I do not trust this shit to pass people. Now, I'll pass this truck and that'll be it. No turn signals on the truck. I am not in this blind spot. And go. Mirror.
Yeah, my arm hurt a lot after I got my second shot. I got the Moderna.
Yeah, there was some in the paper today about side effects in Sweden.
I got motion sickness pills, and then also the settings on roll. No, roll. It can't be on hold because hold makes me motion sick.
Hold fucks are up terribly.
So, but I also always keep motion sickness patches behind my ear.
He is going to the places that movie is sent to you as filmed. What? Does Erica not get car sick anymore? I think she gets car sick, but she just doesn't tell me because she doesn't want to hurt my feelings and tell me I'm a shitty driver.
No, I wear motion
Did you hear that? No? Oh my god, that was the biggest dishonest no.
I wear motion sickness patches.
Did you hear that? She's like, no. Am I?
Oh.
Do I look fat in this dress? No. You're kidding. You can't lie. Oh my god. You show me your poker face, Eric.
What? I don't want to show you. I don't have a poker face. I don't play poker.
Keep.
I don't like gambling.
What is the speed limit for trucks in the U.S.? Speed limit on this road is 70 miles an hour. And I'm going 70 because I have New York plates. And I know white electric car, New York plates, douchebag New Yorker inside, driving through Tennessee. I am a sitting duck here. So, speed limit is 70? Yeah, I'm fucking going 70. Unless I'm passing someone. Vaccine alarmism is lame AF. Lame AF. Is this some sort of millennial speak, Erica?
Lame as fuck.
Why do people type like that? It sounds so stupid.
Sure. And
It
plus,
sounds dumb as hell.
No, but YouTube algorithm isn't going to censor them for using the word F, you know? That's why they put lame AF.
I got my Moderna. I'm not gonna get a booster. I'm done.
I ain't gonna get a booster. Why the hell am I gonna get a booster? I just got poked not too long ago.
Yeah, you're also immune to COVID. I got it and she didn't.
He thinks he got COVID.
I'm fairly certain that was COVID.
I was fine. I mean, like, I was perfectly fine.
Yeah, you had natural immunity from being a troll.
Whatever.
Whoa, look at this truck. This truck has 6 wheels. And it has the giant big booty back. I love this truck with the big booty back. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Oh,
So,
that truck is thick. Look at the exhaust on that truck.
Jesus.
Do you see that shit? Look at that thing. That pipe is gigantic.
Yeah.
You could fit Erica in that pipe.
What? Like that big.
Yeah, I just got owned by a Corolla. I just got passed by a grandma mobile. That's a dually. What's a dually? Made for heavier loads. I love the way that shit looks. That looks so cool.
The power of cookies made her immune. Yeah. I had a healthy diet of cookies and cheesecake during that time. What?
Look at the house to the left. Doesn't that look nice? Wouldn't you want to live on a farm like that? COVID is not the flu safety box.
When did you get sick?
October of last year.
Dang, October.
Yeah.
Dang.
I know, a long time ago.
Yeah, it was fine.
Look at the clouds above us, Erica.
You see it? Oreo conditional love made Erica immune to motion sickness. No. I don't dare ride long distances without these motion sickness patches.
Does Dodge make good trucks and vehicles? I'm curious. Like the Dodge Ram, the Dodge Charger, the Dodge Challenger. The Challenger seems to be one of those what is the word I'm looking for? Manhood compensating cars kind of thing. No, like the wheels are big, the bumper is big, the inside is big, like everything in it is big and vroomy looking.
So how does Tennessee generate their income if they don't have income tax?
They probably get nickel and dime you on small things, or they just don't have a wasteful government like we do.
What do you guys think, Chad?
How does Tennessee fund things with no state income tax and low because their property tax is low too. It's not, you have to keep that in mind. It's not like New Hampshire where they claim, look, no state income tax, and then they rip you off in property tax, $18,000 for a year for a middle class home.
Yeah, I only say that because I know Las Vegas.
How much is sales tax?
They make so much money off gambling.
How much is sales tax in Tennessee? Amusingly, the most American-built car happens to be Tesla. Yeah, that's why the build quality is shit.
New York sales tax is what, 9%?
10%? It's a 10% sales tax? That's actually higher than New York. Holy crap.
Yo, it's like 1% higher.
No, someone said 9.75%.
Yeah, that's like New York.
Okay, now someone said 9. Okay, can you Google it, Erica? Because they're just fucking with me. Yeah, sales tax in New York is 8.875%, so I'm used to it.
That's fine.
I'm used to 8.875%.
But in New York, you don't get taxed for... Oh, yeah, 8.875 in New York. And then in Tennessee.
No sales tax if you keep your mouth shut.
It says the general state
It's
tax.
25% in Sweden. I can't fuck with Europe. Europe's taxes are insane.
They said the general state tax is 7% actually in Tennessee. But depending on local tax jurisdiction, the total sales tax can be as high as 10%. So Nashville sales tax, for instance, is 9.25.
Right onto Interstate 40 west toward Knoxville.
Towards Knoxville.
But look, Tennessee has 3 sales tax holidays in 2021.
We're going to Knoxville.
Oh, that's nice. They have 3 days where you can buy things tax-free. Like, for instance, on July 30th, you can buy school supplies, clothing, and computers tax-free. Isn't that nice?
We're gonna be in Knoxville, Tennessee.
That's nice. 73% of
Tennessee taxes you on literally everything, unlike other states. Define everything.
Like food? I mean, Hawaii, you got state sales tax too.
Erica, would you get a framework?
Now take exit.
Can I put Mac OS on it?
No, Erica. Oh, we missed Eli. Asheville is that way.
Well, you don't even know his address.
Yeah.
What is it?
Actually, I do know his address.
What?
I'm not going to say it on stream.
171 Salt Mines in Asheville?
No, he actually sent me his address a while
okay.
back. I know.
Yeah, but, you know...
Are you getting range anxiety? Why would I get range anxiety? If you have the PlugShare app, you'll never get range anxiety. Framework won't provide schematics by default, and you only had to ask them first. Yeah, I had to ask them first. It's progress.
No Temple OS, you guys. Screw you.
It's progress over what most other companies are doing. And they honestly, the reason that they told me, I understand their fear. I understand why they were afraid to make them available at all in the beginning. They had an actual fear. I can't announce it publicly though. I'm sworn to secrecy there.
What? Erica needs to be given a Graphene OS phone and her life documented for 33 days would get huge ratings. What the hell's a Graphene OS?
Erica, I need you to get Temple OS.
I don't want no Temple OS. No, what's a Graphene OS phone?
I'm gonna get you Temple OS, Erica. I don't know.
Last update was what, 2017 or something like that?
The person to my that's gonna pass me on my left is zooming by so fast, I think they're gonna break the sound barrier. I want to pay tax to Erica. Erica, you gotta open an OnlyFans.
Oh,
okay, this guy's slowing down a little bit. Okay, yeah, I figured.
Hard and secure. No, I have no cooking.
Bro, when Bae says she's home alone, that Forerunner was going way faster than that before. You ever see that meme when Bae says she's home alone?
Yeah, and then they swerve.
And then the guy does this really, really long drift around the entire track?
Yeah, I saw that.
When Bae says she's home alone. Red hairdo. I'll give you a hint, okay? I did a video about this topic with the word red pill in the title. But secondly, you know how companies claim that they're afraid of their intellectual property being stolen, and that's why they don't want schematics to be available? It's the exact opposite. The reason all the big boys aren't releasing their schematics is the exact opposite.
Think about it.
I'll let you ruminate on that for a little bit. Is Erica without cookies again? She is.
Yes.
I took away her cookies.
I have 0 cookies.
Okay, Erica, we need to make a lane change to follow.
There's no cookies. There's
Erica?
no cheesecake.
Hey. Coca?
Hey, do you think they have 15-20 minute delivery over here?
Are you kidding, Erica?
What?
Are you actually kidding?
I was just wondering. You know, we come from land of 15-minute delivery. I place an order, comes downstairs in 15
Now
minutes.
take exit 417 on the right.
Okay. Meme car? Oh, it took its own exit. Look at you, little meme car.
1,000 feet.
I know.
Then right onto Highway
It's fucked that
92
up several times. Maybe this update fixed it. Okay, what way does it want me to turn? It says...
Then right onto Highway 92 South.
Okay, well, I'm gonna bear right then. I'm in Dandridge, Tennessee.
Dandridge.
Oh, look. That license plate is a Tennessee license plate, Erica. To my left is a North Carolina one.
Storming like crazy here in Knoxville. Oh.
See you later, Coda. Yeah. It's Erica bringing the storm with her.
I'm not bringing the storm.
Erica brought a storm with her.
No.
Why you bring storm, Erica?
I bring a storm.
Why you bring storm?
Ooh, a Petros? What is a Petro?
Should I ignore the algorithm and just post my video today, even if it screws up my channel?
Yeah,
The
post it
Stream Deck
tomorrow.
one? What do you guys say? Should I post the Stream Deck response video today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
It's not really that great a video. He answered yes when I said today or tomorrow.
Everyone's
You-
gonna say today.
No, but that's not even a today or tomorrow. He answered yes. What the hell is yes?
Petro's a high-end restaurant chain in the southeast, offering clients a delicious chili and our favorite hint of orange iced tea. Ooh, we have to try that.
Okay.
We gotta try this. Where's this Petro's?
Erica, have you noticed that there's nothing but pickup trucks on the road now?
Ooh.
Check it out. Look, even ahead, there's nothing but pickup trucks.
What?
We are not in New York anymore, Erica.
Tesla, where are you at?
Where is
No, that's a Tesla on the other side. No,
Are you serious?
no, I thought that was a Tesla. Don't worry.
You're memeing, Erica.
On the opposite.
That's not even close.
1,000 feet. Turn left onto Klein Road.
Ooh, I like this. Petro's.
Now turn left onto Klein Road.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna try this Petro's.
Okay, when can I go? Who will be nice and let me go? I want to see that Southern hospitality at work here. Let's see, what do we got for Southern hospitality? Okay, you know what? How about 0 to 60 in 3 seconds?
What?
There's no Southern hospitality, Erica. I wasn't getting any Southern hospitality, so I'll use that 0 to 60 in 3 to 4 seconds
I
instead.
think, does the Southern hospitality only apply to people with pickups?
I'm pretty sure it only applies to people with pickups, not douchebags with white electric cars from New York City. Okay.
Ooh, it was founded at the 1982 World's Fair.
The thing I like about Power is that if people don't let me go, I don't have... With the Nissan Sentra, I would have been scared shitless doing that. Like, I would have thought, I'm about to die, I can't do that. With this car, it's just boom. Like, fly. If nobody wants to let me go, fine, I'll go.
Thank you, Nakatsu. I'm gonna try that Petro's.
I'm in Dandridge, Tennessee, my friend.
I don't think a Petro's is high end.
What do you think of this area, Erica? Dandridge, Tennessee. Take a look. Look around.
Woody.
Look, you could have a house, and right behind your house, this could be yours to graze in. Look to the right, Erica. You would graze.
No.
You would graze in the land, Erica.
No.
Shut up, you piece of shit.
No.
It really thought I was about to get into a crash just there. You really have no... This car doesn't trust me, Erica. It doesn't trust itself either.
Me. It's very spacious here, I will say that. Okay, so because I'm not from Tennessee, do you guys have something like Whole Foods delivery over here?
Are you kidding, Erica?
Oh, I don't know.
This is your Whole Foods. Look behind you. Look over there. Look in front of you. See that over there? What you do is you plant a garden over there.
I'm not gonna be able to plant all the stuff.
You garden. You're such a hipster. You're such a little yuppie hipster.
Like I would.
You're a little yuppie hipster. That's why I have to take you to Nashville, because if I take you to any other part of Tennessee, you're going to go, where's my Trader Joe's? Where's my Whole Foods? I miss my Whole Foods. I need my Trader Joe's. Look to your left, Erica. Look really quick. You see that?
Yeah.
You see those cows and horses?
Yeah, I know. They're so cute.
That's where you get your milk from, Erica, right there.
Milk? No.
Yep.
There's my grass-fed beef.
Whole pigs. Yeah, someone said whole pigs.
Whole pigs. Whole pigs and whole steers all over. Like, this is a little much. I don't need that much.
Whoa, this road is way
Whoa,
too
what's
fucking thin. This is a narrow-ass road. Are you serious? And fuck you, autopilot.
Why are you in Dandridge?
Okay, how about this? No
It's
autopilot
cute.
on narrow country roads.
You know, I realize this place doesn't have any trash. Do you
Look.
notice that?
Yes, because the people actually are invested in their community and they care about their community, so they don't fuck with it.
Oh no, I saw a piece of trash right there. One.
It's limited, Erica. It's not going to be like what you see in Brooklyn.
Imagine Bed-Stuy.
People give a fuck about their
We're gonna go back. It's gonna be a tidal wave of glitter. All
When
over
people
the
give a
place.
fuck about their community, it shows everywhere, in every possible way. And what you can see here is that people, whatever the part of Dandridge, Tennessee this is, they give a fuck about their community in a way that they don't where we're from, which I respect. But what is with this road being this narrow? Why narrow road?
Make sure to visit a local place that has fresh meat and get some good BBQ. Oh.
Look to your right, Erica.
In 1,000
Yeah?
feet.
Look at all the space that Ori would have to graze.
Okay, I got a dumb
Also,
question,
a little
you guys. Why do they have the hay in the middle, like just randomly out in the middle?
For them to... Oh.
Do they just grab
Is that a
whatever?
deer?
No, that was a car.
No, I'm to my right.
Like I see the hay bales and they're just like
That's
randomly placed all over the place.
Highway 2570.
livestock.
You gotta make a right.
Oh.
Here, go.
You're good. Thank you.
What's the speed limit here? Oh,
I was
I'm already at the speed limit.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if they just never put them away, or if it just randomly just moves around. Oh. No, yeah, because I saw these big, what? I saw... What is it?
You stopped. Why you stopped?
No, I mean, you were making...
You don't understand what this gesture means.
Every time I talk, you put your hand down. So I'm like,
It's a different gesture.
You're trying to talk about.
It means just talk a little lower.
Oh. There's these big bales of hay, and they're in this big circular, kind of like they rolled it up.
Is that a bird?
And I was thinking, why are they just placed there randomly? Because these things look huge. And I guess they're just, maybe the cows or something are going to eat them. Who knows?
I saw a cow. I thought it was a deer, so I stopped before. I almost had a heart attack. I thought that was a deer. And I thought it was going to jump at me, but it was a cow. But I was ready. My foot hovering the brake.
Oh, they bale the hay, then bag them up, and then move them in the barn. Oh.
Look, it's that pickup truck had a license plate that said God on it. We are not in New York City anymore. Did you see that? The pickup truck said God on it. Is this Erica's first time in the country?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. The closest thing I've gotten Erica to the country before was like Long Island.
Wait, you see on the
New
left,
Hampshire.
You see on the left, you see those little bales? They're just like these big circles. Look on the left-hand side. You see those?
Yes.
Yeah, they're just randomly placed all
What's
over
the closest I've gotten you to the country besides taking you here? Where have I driven you? I took you to Jersey. That's not a country. I've taken you to, not the country part of it. I took you to Cape May. That doesn't really count. I took you to the end of Long Island. That doesn't really count. Oh my God! Stop with your emojis, you fucking douchebag. Next.
It's very peaceful here. They are not placed there random. I thought they just dropped it from somewhere.
McLaren F1 hasn't had this much fun since he fucked his cousin.
Oh yeah.
But the Dave Ramsey's compound on the right. I thought Dave Ramsey is in Franklin, Tennessee. This is Dandridge.
Dave Ramsey has a home here?
Every vehicle is a pickup truck. I'm loving it. Look at this. But they're actually carrying shit. Like, they're dealing with farms. They're not just getting a pickup truck so that they can feel like they have a bigger dick than they do. This I approve of. Like, see these people on the left? They have a pickup truck for actual work. Look at that. They're tending to their own farms and their own land and building their own shit. I love it. I love seeing all this.
Oh, the machine that cuts the grass and rolls them up into balls, drops them out on the back. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. Thanks, Ben.
There's an outhouse over there.
That's so cool.
Look at that. That's like a 60s or 70s Camaro that's under a tree over there. It's under a bunch of trees.
I gotta look how that machine works.
Hello, State Trooper up ahead. I see you, State Trooper. I am going 5 miles an hour under the speed limit, sir. Please don't pull me over for having a sedan instead of a pickup truck.
In truck bar.
I don't think I'm allowed to have a sedan.
I want a mammoth steak now. Oh, we all love steak.
I'm in the wrong place to have a sedan. I think he's gonna pull me over. Like, sir, why don't you have a pickup truck? Excuse me, sir. I think you should have a pickup. This is the absolute middle of nowhere.
This?
Yes.
Not about that. This looks more remote than Hanaway Falls.
Hello, Mr. Sheriff.
This looks less remote in a sense.
New York Plates has entered the chat.
Dang it. This damn rain.
Alright, wipers engage crazy mode. Look to your right, Erica. They're eating while they're outside in the rain. Do cows mind the rain?
I'm sure they're okay with it.
I mean, it's got to be annoying. Like,
Yeah, but what about the birds?
Because how do they dry themselves off? Actually, yeah, how do birds deal with rain? I mean, how do you fly if
They
your
go
wings
under
are
a
wet,
tree.
if it's heavier?
Yeah, they
No,
have to stay under a tree.
No, but if it's raining and you're flying, what happens to you? You just fall and die?
Yeah, I don't know.
What if you're flying really high, like where planes fly? Cows don't mind rain, they'll go under a tree when they get tired of it. Did you see that truck over there? That truck had... I love those trucks with 6 wheels. They look super thick. That's a big bitch right there.
Yeah, birds do the same thing. I don't know what they do if they're high up and it starts storming though. Welcome to Knoxville, the black hole of cell coverage.
LOL, you both city people. You have not hit this much fun since you banged your cousin, have you?
Yeah, I'm 100% city girl.
Erica gets scared when she's away from a Whole Foods or a Trader Joe's.
They just.
Look to your left, Erica. You plant your food. What's so wrong with that?
Yeah, but I like being able
Ford,
to walk
America's
to the grocery
favorite
store.
family car for its suspension.
I love being able to walk to a grocery store.
You can walk to a grocery store right here. It's called your backyard.
No.
It's called your backyard, Erica.
Either that or you're gonna see some big shipments on Amazon buying ketchup.
What do you mean buying ketchup? You go to your backyard and you grow your ketchup.
You can't grow ketchup.
How do
You
you
grow
actually,
ketchup.
well, what is ketchup made of again?
Tomatoes, you city person.
Okay, so you
Jeez,
grow
you're
the
so out of
tomato.
touch.
No, you grow the tomato, then you smash it. And you mix it with some xanthan gum, and bam, you have ketchup. Tomato,
Sounds like
smash, xanthan gum, ketchup.
Sounds like a
There you
bad
go.
marinara.
There you go. Add a little xanthan gum to anything.
Is it a thickener?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ketchup is thicker than tomato juice, so I
Yeah.
guess that you probably add some shit to it. Make it into a nice paste.
okay.
There's a church to my right. I wonder if they let you in the church if you have a sedan instead of a pickup. Did you see all the trucks to my left? Every single one of them was a pickup truck. Look, it's another pickup truck. That guy doesn't have a pickup truck, but I'm pretty sure he's probably not from here too.
Oh, look, it's cows.
Now we're in Newmarket, Tennessee. This road continues for 14 miles, Erica. Look at this rickety house to the right. Whoa, that's the house Eugene built. Uh-oh. No, bad. Okay, it didn't Eugene me. I get scared every time I see a pickup truck making a left in a two-way. No. I do not want to get Eugened again.
Oh, you. See those grass bales?
Wouldn't you want to live in a house where you have your backyard is just a bunch of your own Whole Foods, Erica? Have a whole cow, a whole horse, a whole chicken, a
Yeah,
whole
but I want to
turkey.
eat more than that. How about
Like what?
Like random fruits.
Yeah, you grow them.
Really?
Yeah, you grow them. And then you graze.
No.
What's wrong with growing your own fruit,
I
Erica?
want to grow my own
I
fruit.
don't want to grow my own fruit.
I don't want to wait a couple of years for an apple to grow out.
It doesn't take years for an apple
It
to grow, you
does.
noob.
It does.
Nonsense.
Yes, it does.
Nonsense.
You don't grow shit, so of course you think it shows up in like 15 days or however it takes to ship from
Like
China.
6 weeks, maybe.
6 weeks to bear fruit? Oh, hell no.
You're just hating because you don't know how to grow your fruit.
No, but if I grew them from seed, it would not take 6 weeks to grow. Yeah, see those grass bales, hay bales, whatnot all around?
Not if you buy out a farmer. Erica, what if you bought a farm?
I don't
Where they already had all the trees?
I don't want to buy a farm. I want to Whole Foods. Why am I going to have a whole farm just to eat like 5 apples a month? I don't want a whole farm. Well, I could totally work a chicken coop, I think, very well.
Better than I would.
But then I'd have to protect it from Oreo.
Are you kidding? The chickens would fucking peck Oreo's eyes out.
Oh, I'd be like, oh, Oreo. Plus, what if Oreo was next to a cow and then the cow kicked him, huh? Then what?
We could grow our own potatoes, Erica. Wait, are potatoes high in carbs?
Yeah, potatoes are carbs.
Is there a possibility to grow a carb-free potato? Like genetically modified or some shit?
I don't think so.
So
You could go for a melon or squash. Oh, cider. Yeah, true.
Whoa, look at that road. This is something else, Erica.
Oh, where's my cheap takeout?
Erica?
I need my cheap takeout food.
Oh boy.
I bought this cheap Chinese takeout, and it tastes like cheap Chinese takeout. But it was so convenient because it was right there.
A Dollar General to my left. See, that's where you buy your apple, Erica.
What?
Do they sell apples at Dollar General?
Dollar General isn't known for having fresh foods.
What do they sell at Dollar General?
Cheap crap. I don't think they sell very much fresh foods. Maybe they sell a little, but not. It's not a grocery store.
There's an arrow that says Kodak. Kodak still exists?
No, that's Kodak, not Cody.
Oh shit. Trucks. Hey.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a trailer park coming ahead.
If there's spam and nobody wants to ban it, then the spam is gonna stay there. Interesting that this is considered a highway. This is not the type of highway I'm used to. Look at that. Oh my god, that hut. Did you see that hut?
What?
That hut completely
Yeah, I saw
fell
that.
apart.
Yeah, I saw it.
That hut looked like a comet fell on it.
No.
Did you see the hut?
I did.
That was a crazy hut right there. You rewind 10 seconds to the right.
It's dilapidated. They didn't want to pay money to demolish it, so they just let it
That was a Eugene
be
hut.
away.
You had one job, Travis.
What?
Where's the sidewalk? I guess you really would need a truck here. You can't get around without a truck.
Nope.
I guess maybe a car, but most likely a truck.
Notice we don't see any BMWs or Mercedes.
Whoa, a gated community. Did you see that house?
That was
That's
the
like that. Yeah, that's the one millionaire in town.
No.
We're in
Maybe
Strawberry Plains, Tennessee.
Maybe Dave Ramsey's home.
That's probably Dave Ramsey's home. What food did you get?
Chicken.
Look at you with your chicken. No sidewalks not needed in this side of the country. I didn't skip to a new stream. I'm right here. Stop in Knoxville. We can get a burrito. Says nope. Nope. Where should I? If I wanted to get a burrito in Knoxville, where would I get one? You want to get a burrito with a random person that could be a serial killer? I'm down. Eric is getting the cold shoulder. I'm getting the complete cold shoulder. What is this shit? Eric, give me an E. I wonder if this would have gone around it or just crashed into the UPS truck on autopilot. It's a Tesla, so it probably would have crashed into it on autopilot. Increase wiper speed. Are you serious? It thinks I said Viper. Increase windshield wiper speed.
Is this the max though?
No.
You sure?
I miss having a little thing on the left that does it for me.
Yeah, you were at the max.
No, I was at the lowest. Things were... It's a dumb meme car. You can test a deer theory. Fuck that. My car is radar, so I think it would fare better than Jess's. Jess's doesn't have radar because Elon Musk decided that you don't need radar, even though you clearly do. But,
What do you think? Why do you think they removed it? Cost?
probably a shortage. They couldn't find it. Or, you know, probably made the car cost more or something. Who knows? Probably a shortage. A shortage was okay with the S's and the X's because they weren't being produced at the time. But the 3 and the Y was how they were making all their money, so they needed that shit to be available now. Wait, why does their side of the highway get 2 lanes and my side gets 1? That's not fair. I want to be on that side. I want to be on the left side of the highway, but driving forward. I do not think that's allowed. I only get 1 lane, but they get 2 lanes. Not fair, not fair, not fair.
This place has such a beautiful name though. Strawberry Plains, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling down the window?
Get the smell of food out. Okay, so they have a left lane for passing. Why don't I, though? I want a lane for passing, too. Okay, now it's getting more fair and equitable. Over here, it's 1 lane for each side of the road. The way it should be. I'm not reading the chat. I'm listening to the chat. Big difference. Erica has the luxury of being able to read it because she is not driving. Whoa, fuck you with the phantom braking. Fuck you, Elon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, that's some rain over here, Erica. That's some rain. This is some fucking rain.
Oh, this is definitely some rain.
Look, it's another Dollar General with one of its lights broken behind the sign.
Yeah.
That Dollar General looks as rickety as can be.
Yeah.
That is a rickety ass looking Dollar
I've
General.
always thought Dollar Generals are in poor neighborhoods.
Asheville Highway, Knoxville, Tennessee. This is about Knoxville, Tennessee. I finally visited one of my best friend's homeland. I never got to see his homeland. Always wanted to see his homeland. I gotta call Jake and let him know I'm in his city.
Holy crap, this weather is terrible.
Oh, fuck this rain. This is obnoxious. Look at the rain, Eric. You see the lightning?
Like, lightning?
Yeah, they have lightning here. Imagine riding the bike in the rain. Can you imagine if we were taking the Uber cross country, Erica?
This would be miserable.
Erica's a city girl. She can't ride on a bicycle. Oh, wait.
What? Ooh, fortune cookie.
All these people that want to pass me are welcome to pass me. I'm going to go the speed limit because this weather's insane. I don't get why there's people raring to go at 15 miles an hour over the speed limit here.
What's the fortune cookie?
Oh, I love this one actually. That's all for you. That's all for you, Erica.
Work on improving your exercise routine. Oh man.
The fortune cookie knows you've been skipping days.
Fortune cookie.
Erica's the nicest woman in the world. She always gets out of the car to plug the charger in for me. So nice that she volunteered to do that again this time.
What?
Suck a dick. The car just beeped for nothing. It got scared over a blinking yellow light. Are you serious? Elon, you cunt. The thing is, if you want to apply for the full self-driving beta, they test your safety score to see how safe you drive. And the sad thing is, they're probably going to count that against me when the car gets scared. The car actually got scared of a blinking yellow light. And I was using the dial to lower the speed from 50 to 40 when I see that. An actual meme car.
Damn, fortune cookie. I thought
Hey!
fortune cookies.
Hello, Nasera.
I thought this fortune cookie is supposed to tell me something like, you know, you will
Which
be
is
very
worse,
rich soon.
DG or DT? I don't know what that is. Stop using acronyms. Type the word. Use voice to text if you have to, but type the word. That is a gas guzzler right there. Do you hear that shit? Standard Erica what? She has all the clues but pretends she doesn't. You have a standard what? What did you just what about Erica? Somebody said you gave a standard Erica what? I'm curious what that was.
Man. Louis, you better wish this rain went up early.
Yeah, I hope it does. It would suck to have the right seat of my car get soaked.
Right seat? You mean the left seat? How about this? I'll go out in the rain and plug the damn car in.
Look at the bloody road. Oh, you think I'm looking at, you fuck? Whoa, studio apartments. 121 weekly. Erica, that's $500 a month for an apartment. Can you believe that shit? Yo, we in Knoxville, Tennessee. Now I see what Jake likes of it. $500 for an apartment.
No. What's the security on
I
that?
show it's 120.
Oh,
That's 408. It was 121. That's $484 a month for an apartment. Erica, you want to check it out when we go?
why is it so cheap?
You'll see what you get.
Does that bed bugs and roaches and...
The way Jake describes it, Knoxville is not what I would call the land of opportunity.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta get 2 apartments, one for your cats and one for...
Nasera says, Erica always says what, but I have a feeling she knows exactly what's going on. Yes, that's called a troll. Erica is a professional troll. She's actually sitting with her arms crossed right now in a grimace because I just said that.
I'm not doing anything.
I got my driver's license today, Lewis. Congratulations, Nasera.
Ooh.
I know that in your country it's
Thank-
actually hard to. It's not like our country where you just drive. I know it's a John Deere dealership. But it's not like in our country where you just drive around the block and you get your license. It was a John Deere dealership to my right that Erica was excited. She wanted me to drop her off outside.
In this rain? Hell no.
Yo, this is a fucking storm right here.
Nothing you can't charge the car in.
Erica's gonna be so kind and get out and plug it in for me.
Yeah. You know what? I'll go outside, but I'm picking the hotels.
Rain in Knoxville reducing in 50 minutes.
Fortunately, we'll still be driving. We'll be done driving in about 26. Santa Maria.
Apple tree is 3 to 5 years prior to bearing fruit. That's as much time as it takes Apple to fix a design flaw in their products. 2011 machine started design in 2010, and they issued the recall in 2015. I wouldn't want to live in Tennessee, lol. Why not?
You know what I realized?
I moved to Knoxville because my wife had family there, and then bam, COVID. At least I got a good job here. Damn COVID indeed.
I don't see any like fitness gyms around here.
Take the Interstate 40
Well, it's just it's we're on the side of a highway.
Oh,
It's a 50 ramp on the right.
I thought I'd see a 24-hour
It
fitness.
said to take a ramp on the right, but it has me pointed to the left. What are you talking about? Rain is letting up.
Oh.
Now hiring all shifts, $10 to $12 an hour at Wendy's. You see why the apartments are cheap, Erica? Wendy's pays $10.
That's affordable. If you're making $10 an hour and your rent's only $121 a week, you can afford it.
If you work 40 hours a week, then you're making your... I'll be honest, that's honestly better than New York City. If you're paying $480 for your studio apartment and you make $10 an hour, you're considerably better off than if you are making $15 an hour but your rent is $2,000. Miss Era, voice to text. But I'm only getting every other one, and sometimes it fucks up and I can't hear it well because it'll be buggy.
Yeah. Because look, if you make $12 an hour, say calculate.
I can't read. I went to public school, so I need voice to text. I mean, text to voice. Voice to. Did I say text to voice or voice to text? The one where it reads shit to me because I don't speak English.
Yeah, so if you make $12 an hour, you work 4 weeks, you make about $1,920 a month. If you go and rent that one shoddy place over there, what was that, 120 or 150?
$121 a week.
121?
That's $484 a month for your apartment.
Okay, so you're still left with $1,436.
That's the thing, like being poor in Tennessee is actually better than being, quote, middle class in New York City. Knoxville has Whole Foods, somebody said. Oh, there you go, Erica.
Okay, there you go.
A lot of that crime rate comes from Memphis. Yeah, Memphis was not on my list. It's one of the higher crime cities in the country.
Memphis, Tennessee?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm not going to Memphis. Fuck that. I was going to leave Eric off in Memphis.
Why? Hey, you're getting a free car wash right now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Now
It's just
take
gonna-
the Interstate
more of the crap is
40
gonna get
west
kicked
ramp
on.
on the right.
No, it isn't. If you have a storm, it beats the bug crap right off at the front. It's like, the shower head. If you go into the
then
shower,
the dirt gets
all
caked
dirty-
on if you don't dry it off afterwards.
No.
If you don't dry it off afterwards, then all the dirt gets caked to your car.
Nope.
Yes.
Not if it gets beaten off with the storm
Beaten.
water, and then afterwards it falls on the ground. How can it get caked on if gravity pulls everything down?
Because if it stops raining, that while the car is wet, you're pushing dirt onto it, and dirt plus water means caked. I may have failed chemistry, but I know that much.
But where's the dirt coming from?
Also, the rain is not going to be real. It's not going to be perfect water. It's going to be water with shit mixed in it.
Well, it's pretty clean.
Open your mouth the next time you go outside and look up.
Well, you just gotta filter the rainwater, no?
I am Nope. I'm headed to Nashville. I'm going to stop in about 25 minutes. Where are you located, Nope, out of curiosity? Hey, you know what, Autopilot? You can suck my dick. You can fuck off. You can fuck right off right now. You're making stupid turns. Huh. West side of Knoxville. Yeah, I'm heading to a supercharger in Knoxville. I don't know if that's near where you are. I don't even know why it routed me to this charger. I have 169 miles left.
Taking a break, taking a piss break over it, so.
But I can pee inside of my car.
That's gross. That's disgusting.
It's not like... I'll keep it to myself. Oh shit, nobody's gonna let me turn.
Tennessee is the 4th highest crime state. Seriously?
Depends where you are. Depends where you are. Plus, you have a gun, so here you can just shoot him.
What the? I don't have one.
I'll get you one.
I don't want one.
Why don't you want one? You have it's the 4th highest crime state. You need to shoot people. Why does Memphis have high crime? Stay away from Memphis. The rest of the state is great, they said. Evan says can't say.
Yeah, you can drink the tap water.
Why is you stopping in the middle of the highway? I'm still gay for you, Mr. Rossman, someone said. Erica, is Hawaii your home state, Nasera says.
Yeah, it is my home state.
Tell her you're not going to answer until she fixes her A1465 DCN board.
Oh wow, Dollar Generals are selling fresh fruit.
Gang recruitment. What a mess. Yeah, Erica could be in the gang.
You could be one. Your name could be Little Tesla. What? What?
You giant troll.
Little Tesla. What? This ain't the. This isn't the Y.
Tom, I'm a simple man. I listen to my GPS. Hello, Aaron.
I'm pretty damn sure if you go outside and you look at your car, it's not going to be filled with bug guts all over.
No, because I have a bunch of garbage on the lower left and right side. I guarantee you it's still dirty.
Okay.
I'll see when I get out. You can tell me when you get out to plug the car in.
Does it still have? Is it where the rain hits it, or is it on the bottom?
No, it's on like the you know what I'm talking about. This.
Oh, okay. We'll see.
I stuff behind my TV. Are you native Hawaiian or from somewhere else?
Oh, native Hawaiian. Am I native Hawaiian or am I from somewhere else?
Yeah.
Well, if you're from Hawaii, you're born in Hawaii. Yeah.
Erica is Chinese and Korean.
Yeah, but I'm also.
She posted a video to her community page a year ago. Native Hawaiian means you're Polynesian. And I believe Erica's people kicked the Polynesian people away.
What are you doing?
The same way that my people kicked away the native people when they moved here.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, what am I even saying? My people moved here in 1960. You know, like the originals, though.
Yeah, but you keep thinking I'm like 50-50. I'm not like 50%, 50%.
Well, you've never told me what the rest of it is, so I just assume.
You keep forgetting it. I keep
Nonsense. I would never forget where you're from.
You know what? Let's find that post where I did a correction. No, I'm mostly Chinese, and then I'm followed by Korean, and then I'm a little native Hawaiian, like actual Hawaiian. I'm not just talking about born in Hawaii. I'm talking native Hawaiian blood. And then I'm also a little white. But when I mean white, I'm talking like, yeah, I'm talking like what was it called? What's that name?
No iPhone for Europe. Lightning forever. Hate me, chat.
European white.
Is there
Like
news
English.
released about this, Erica? About the iPhone in Europe? That they like stopped selling it in Europe? Or is he just being a troll?
Say that again?
Was there news released about the iPhone in Europe?
I have no idea.
Either way, Sarah says she lived the majority of her life in what I perceived as a paradise. Hawaii is filled with cockroaches. Or at least the
Hawaii
place.
is nice. Hawaii is
At least the part that she showed me. Eric is not picking my hotel anymore. I'll leave it at that.
You rather stay at the
he's trolling, Eric. You don't have to look at it.
EU to change Apple with anti-competitor over Apple Pay and iPhone's NFC chip. That one?
No. He was trolling the shit out of you, Eric. Look at how big the raindrops are. Look to your right, Eric. Look in front of you.
Yeah.
Look at how big those raindrops are.
I know. All the better to clean your car with.
We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors to see who's plugging the car in.
I'll plug it in, but I'm picking the hotel.
Troll.
What?
I'm picking the Link Hotel. We have $29.20 in donations with which to use
Why?
have a
Why do
hotel.
you always want to pick the cheapest hotel?
I'm gonna base the hotel based on the daily donation. And then we should do a video series of like 1-star hotels.
Yeah, but what if you can't even get a hotel for $29 and what years?
Erica, we're in Knoxville, Tennessee. You could get a hotel. I could get you a hotel by the hour if you
I
want.
don't want a hotel. I don't want a cheap hotel.
I just want a cheap hotel.
I just want something like a Holiday Inn. Is that too much?
Now it's 31. Thank you, Kopaz. I don't want a cheap hotel. I want a Whole Foods and a Trader Joe's and a man. Whoa, look at what this truck is hauling. Look at how giant that thing is. That is a pretty nice sized RV with New York plates.
I just want to stay at like a Holiday Inn. Is that too much to ask for? Or is
the Holiday Inn $31.20?
No, it's probably more expensive than that.
Sorry.
I know. Look at this guy. This guy is Scrooge. His name is Louis Scrooge Rossman. He's so cheap.
Please, Pocket Dad said, please don't get a $29 hotel for $9.99. Okay, Erica, the budget has been increased to $41.19. How about it? You can choose any hotel you want for $41.19.
I can't even get freaking Holiday Inn. It's like $100.
What do you mean range anxiety? I'm surrounded by Chargers with 164
Look, it's
miles left.
$100. Knoxville Holiday Inn, for instance, is $100.
My anxiety is getting out of the car to plug it in to charge it. I don't want to get soaked.
No, he likes staying at the cheapest hotel because he likes to make sure, you know.
The Tesla station is a nice part of Knoxville. You know what? I'll get a burrito with you. Nope.
No, Best Western is too expensive, Al. That's too high class for Lewis.
$29 hotel. Did you bring a black light? No, what I'm gonna do is
Best Western is $99.
add 5 pounds to it. Okay, Erica, you got $48 for a hotel.
Oh.
But I have towels in the car actually because this car piece of shit had the white interior, not the black one that I prefer. So I have that just in case my clothes are dirty to sit on.
Right.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the towels out of the back seat of the car and I'm gonna lay them on the bed. See, and then you save money.
What the hell?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Might as well just stay in Bed-Stuy.
How many?
I can ensure the bed is clean.
Drew Dastardly, hi Drew, he's a regular. Said, how many hours do you get for $29? Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Jeez, at this rate, we're just gonna freaking sleep in the car. Embarrassing.
That's kind of funny.
No.
Hey. Bad Tesla.
We are staying at something like a Holiday Inn or a DoubleTree, 100%.
She's a spoiled city girl.
Hey, don't make me go ahead and escalate it up to a freaking Four Seasons, okay?
Erica makes some demands. Nasara says you need to make demands.
Huh?
Yeah, I can get you 2 hours at a DoubleTree.
2 hours at a DoubleTree?
Yeah, you can take a nap.
Yeah. And you wonder why nobody takes dating advice from you.
5-star hotel for Erica, says Adam Maxwell. Oh, you guys are hysterical. I love it. Lewis is choosing the hotel. I pay for cookies. Andre gave $10. So you have $57.16 with which to choose a hotel with Erica.
Oh. Go for Hilton. Oh.
Erica, you troll.
How about this? We're staying at a DoubleTree.
Has charger?
Huh?
I like
I
hotels.
don't give a damn if it's charged.
We're not going to stay in. I was going to make it to
No,
Nashville.
I will stay at a DoubleTree. You can stay in the.
No,
you can stay
well,
in the car.
I'm not sleeping in Nashville, Erica. I'm not sleeping in Knoxville. I was gonna head over to Nashville and find a hotel there.
You're gonna head out to Nashville?
Yes.
Oh, okay, great. I
Once
didn't know
this
you
is
were so
done.
generous with your money.
Yeah, we're gonna be there at 9:40. It
Oh,
says,
wow.
which is 10 o'clock, knowing that I'm gonna miss every exit as I always do.
Okay. Ooh, look at this. DoubleTree.
Eric is looking at Four Seasons. Listen,
Oh.
5716 is not buying you no DoubleTree.
Huh?
What if I ask that studio apartment that's $480 a month if I can rent by the hour? What do you think that place looks like?
You know what? Maybe if you offer your services, Lewis, maybe you could pay for your own like stay.
What type of service is it?
I don't know.
Backbook repair, you think?
I don't
Board
know,
repair?
Whatever you think you specialize in. Ooh. What? Parking is not
Holy crap.
included?
Thank you very much to Mr. Jimmy Taylor for $20. Good
Aw.
hotel and cookies. Bro, $77.16. By the way, I'm not going to make her stay in a Roach Motel. I'm like kidding.
He's staying in a roach motel.
Semi-kidding. I think
I'm
they
staying
think,
in the nice hotel. You could stay in a roach motel.
they
for
think
the
I'm
same
they
shit.
think I'm serious because I did that last time to you and I put it on YouTube.
Yeah, you put me in the Link Hotel, and I never
The
forgot.
Link
it.
Hotel is a fine establishment. And by the way, if we go to Fort Lauderdale again, we are staying at the Link.
No, we're not staying at the Link.
I
You
like
stay at
that
the Link.
hotel.
You stay at the
Holy
Link.
fuck. Thank you very much to Mr. Lorem Ipsum. £10 for Erica from the UK.
Thank you.
$90.78, Erica. Okay, now we're actually getting to the point where I can't get you a Roach Motel.
No, you can pay
Okay,
yourself.
so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move the goalpost. This is gonna cover the week. $90.78 is for the week.
No, you know what? How about this? Copass. Copass is
I'm gonna move the goalpost to make sure that you stay in a place filled with roaches.
no. Copass is $2 donation. You can see how much that stretches you in a hotel. How's that? I'm not staying at no.
Lewis would definitely let her
Comfy
stay at a roach.
place.
Listen, there were no roaches at the Link. There was just a leaky ceiling. But they had ducks, and the ducks were adorable. You know the ducks were adorable.
You're holding on to that like it was a sign from God.
Those ducks were cute. You know those ducks were cute.
Yeah, but everything else about the place sucked.
What is this New York City traffic doing here?
The room sucked.
Greetings from Mount Juliet,
The
Tennessee.
towel sucked.
Greetings,
The cup
Mr.
sucks.
Thank you for welcoming me, Zachary Paris, and thank you for the 556. Eric. Holy.
Lewis is cheaper than cheap.
I have a cheap fuck. I've
so
always been a
cheap.
cheap fuck. If I made better life decisions, then I wouldn't. I make up for being a cheap fuck by making bad life decisions that make up for being a cheap fuck. So it all winds up coming backwards full circle. Lewis is a pro shiller. Gets donations going without asking for it. And there is not even Brian TTS. Love you both. What's Brian TTS,
I don't know
Erica?
what that is.
Can you Google that? Lewis is a pro shiller. Let's talk about our sponsor, Tunnel Bear. Should I be talking about Tunnel Bear?
You're gonna need it for your $2 donation for your Roach Hotel. Your Roach Hotel. I don't know what is Brian TTS. It's an open source stream element. I don't know what the hell.
She deserves 4 seasons or better.
I do.
Miss Sarah, you haven't even met her. You have no idea what a troll this woman is.
You know you have, but you know what? She doesn't have to know me. All she knows is she can pick up through the YouTube internet, through YouTube waves. This guy is cheaper than cheap. He is so cheap. Freaking, if Dollar Tree had a hotel, he would stay there. 100%.
Look at this troll.
What?
Complete troll.
What? How am I a troll?
I see a framework. Oh yeah, I was uploading my video
This?
earlier. My phone had mobile broadband on it, and also this Bluetooth is actually, this is paired to my framework in the back, which is doing my text-to-speech for me. So see, that's my framework, which is doing text-to-speech back there, and it's plugged into the USB-C port over here. We have a very high-tech system over here.
Okay, you know what, hold on. Someone said like, oh, did someone just say, why don't I stay home? Yes, the quality of the bed at home is better than some of these hotels that you would like to stay
Oh
in.
my god, you're such a crybaby sometimes.
I'll even take Oriole's poopy butt.
He is not Asian. Correct, I am not Asian. Very astute observation. The Tesla is better than a Roach Motel. I don't know about that.
I do talk so much.
You have to keep the windows open to get ventilation. And you keep the windows open, somebody can come into your car and kill you. But that's why you have to have a gun, so you can shoot them.
Who's looking after the cats? Kitty sitter.
I slept on the floor in some hotels, Catherine says. Oreo is not Asian.
Oh, Oreo's not Asian.
Look, there's a gun show in auction, Erica. You see that?
Yeah.
Would you ever see a sign like that in New York City? A gun show?
They probably have this billboard strategically placed because they figure there's going to be some boyfriend out there talking about, staying at a shoddy motel. It's like, nope, we are staying at the cheapest motel ever. The problem with those hotels is like you look at it and some of it has like rust stains, some of it's like the bed sheets aren't clean, the bath sheets aren't clean, the tub looks dirty, and then you just feel kind of like skeeved out,
Erica, wherever you want to stay. Nasera is really trying to guilt trip me for not taking you to a nicer hotel. Nasera is pouring the guilt on very hard here.
No, they do wash the sheets. They do wash the sheets. We have no problem with holidays. No, no cookies. Nothing.
Whoop, whoop, that's the police. That sounds like that Nana song. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. I remember the time that we had. Wait a second. That's the actual police next to me. Police dog, keep away.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's actually a dog in there.
Look at that really old Chevy pickup truck with the suspension really low to the right.
Hey, look, there's a Coca-Cola factory over here or something. Now hiring. I wonder how would it be working at a Coca-Cola place? Because, I guess one of the perks is you get free Coca-Cola.
Look, they have KnoxNews.com. Instead of Fox News, you have Knox News.
Yeah, Knoxville.
They have an entire building just to deliver news here?
Yeah, it's probably cheap. Maybe it's the newspaper.
This is a hellish commute. This is like I honestly prefer a New York City e-bike commute to this.
Dude, there's no bike lane, is there?
Correct. This is actually quite painful.
Oh my gosh.
This sucks.
Jeez. No, the one they had you go to the supercharger.
No, e-bike is actually considerably better than this.
Not when you're in the rain.
I would rather take e-bike in the rain than be sitting here like this. It's gonna be raining piss if I don't get to a bathroom soon.
Well, you get there in like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but in New York City, I could ride my bike. You can't ride a bike on the highway here. But I could ride a bike on the roads and get home faster because I'd be able to get around all this shit.
Oh.
You can't drive in between the cars.
No, English only.
When did you get your license? What was your motivation? I got my license in March of this year, and my motivation was to be able to tour the country and get out of New York City. I had enough after the last year and a half. The last year and a half was enough for me.
Police cats?
No, like riots, COVID lockdowns, and everything still being as more expensive than it was pre-COVID. After all that shit, like that was it for me. That was it.
Blew your mind, right?
Like, you still want $75,000 for a box in an empty city. Okay. Okay. I've always had my eye, like, on the exit. You know, I've always had my eye on the exit sign. That's why I started working on mail-in business in 2013. You know, this is the... But, like, the price just doesn't really make sense that much anymore. I don't know what you mean by automatic license. I got a it wasn't automatic. I had to show up and take a test and everything. Do you have a different types of licenses there, like automatic versus something else? I just have a license. Like, they told me to drive around the block, make a turn, do a parallel park, and that's that. And then like they give you a piece of paper. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, because there's an automatic and a manual transmission license in certain parts of Europe. Yeah, here it's just one license for everything. And you don't really have to know how to drive to get a license here, obviously. It says 9 minutes, Erica, but I don't believe it.
No, I believe it.
It's already lied once.
I believe
What
it.
causes this type of traffic? There's 4 lanes. I mean, there's no excuse for this. Like, this doesn't make sense. In New York City, this makes sense, but this is like fucking Knoxville, Tennessee. You don't have 8 million people here. What is this?
I don't know. Look, pizza time in Tennessee. Look at that, Euro Asian cars. Oh.
No, it does. This really doesn't make sense. Like, there's not. If you had 8 million people here, you could excuse it, but you can't excuse it when you look at the population density of this area.
Oh look, there's a sign that on the
People
right
with
side.
bad wipers who can't see.
The sign on the right says "Learn a trade." Avoid student debt, learn a trade.
I like that. That's cool. That's a nice sign. Avoid student debt, learn a trade. Schaffner Kathoff. Truck wreck, don't settle for less. I don't know. Nope. Interesting. There's one license for all. Yeah, you barely have to know how to drive to get it here in New York.
I know, you got one on the first time. Cookie density is high here.
Can you drive a stick shift?
No.
Not really. Technically, yes, but not really. So I have in the past, but I always forget to turn the car off in park, and I wind up turning it off while in gear 2 or 3 or something. And I know that that's gonna. So like, I would say no because I keep making that mistake, and I know I'm gonna just wind up destroying somebody's transmission. So I would say no. I would probably poorly. I think of it like my bike. Like with my bike, I can't get out of that mindset because with my bike, if I get off the bike in gear 3, like, I mean, I'll always try to bring it right back down to 1, but I don't have to. And because I'm so used to it, it's hard for me to get that out of my memory when I try a car that's manual transmission. Yeah, the person I was riding with said if I park a manual car in a higher gear that I destroy the transmission entirely, and to never fucking do that. This was also like a car from the 70s though, so maybe that's it. I forget why he told me that if I start the car in that gear, that I will destroy it.
Ooh.
Perhaps I shouldn't have been learning how to drive from that dude in the first place. I did most of my learning how to drive in a broken down 1997 Toyota Corolla that could barely steer properly. Major accident on I-40, Lewis. Oh man, Erica, there's an accident. That's why.
I hope whoever got into an accident is okay. Oh, wow. There's a place called Ham and Goodies.
If you start it in gear, car can move if your clutch safety switch doesn't work. Oh, that's no good.
There's this place called Ham and Goodies, and they're very famous for their lemon cookies. And it's so popular that they actually expanded just for their lemon cookies, it seems.
Chris Long wants to know if we're there yet.
Nope.
Hi, can I pee yet? Can I pee yet, Eric? I can't pee, can I? Erica won't let me pee in the car.
I asked you if you wanted to pee when we went to the Holiday Inn.
I did pee at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah, but I asked you when we were leaving. I said, do you want to pee again?
But I didn't have to pee at
In
that
1
point.
mile,
Well, I mean,
take
like, I
exit
just peed because
383
even
on
if-
the right onto Paper Mill Road toward Paper Mill Drive.
You always
Then
have to
take
pee
the
though.
Paper Mill Road ramp on the right.
No, but my take is that even if you don't feel like you have to pee, you should go to the bathroom because you don't know if 30 minutes later you're gonna have to pee. You see? So whenever you have bathroom access, make sure you go to the bathroom just in case.
Have you ever seen the yellow PP monster on YouTube?
Yeah. What about it? Why? You pulled that channel, right? You deleted that channel, right?
We archived that channel a long time ago. The yellow PP monster. There's something weird when I sit in the car for a long period of time, my left hamstring feels pain. I don't know what it is.
Probably cramping because you're sitting there for a long time. You gotta stretch. That's why they're probably having you get out of the car every 2 hours.
I stretch inside the car a little bit.
Yeah, but there's
Hamstring
nothing
all the way.
much. There's no stretch like actually walking around.
I should do some deadlifts tonight. Who crashed?
Yep, every and a half hour you need a stretch. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Half hour?
Every hour and a half you need
Hour
a
and a
stretch.
half.
That's why every like about 2.5 hours they say like go to another charger because that way you can take a bathroom break, you can stretch, you know, you're all
I always
good.
wonder, why does it tell me to take a break to charge when I still have a bunch of range left?
So you can pee.
Whoa. I can barely see out that fucking mirror. This is bullshit. Are you? I gotta put some Rain-X on that mirror. That sucked.
What? No, it's not the
The tint
rain.
also makes it a pain in the ass.
Oh.
Well, it's the combination of the tint plus the Rain-X. I mean, the tint plus the mirror being soaked.
Now take exit 3 on the right.
Okay. Shut up, Rafael.
Now take the Paper Mill Road ramp on the right.
It actually put a left turn signal on. Did you see that? Before I turned it off, it wanted me to go that way.
Bear left onto Paper Mill Drive.
You dumb piece of shit.
Okay, we should be there soon.
You dumb Elon Musk
Now bear
piece of
left
shit.
onto Paper Mill Drive.
I can't believe it actually wanted to put a left turn signal on for me to get back on the highway to get off at the exit. Psycho behavior to keep a window open. How is that psycho behavior? I opened the window so that I could see out a little better and wipe off the mirror. I don't find that to be psycho at all. I would say psycho is when you like cut somebody up and hide them in your floorboards. You chase them down the road and you stab them. Why can't I see that? What the hell? No, my sunglasses are off.
In 500 feet, turn left
there's a
onto
big
North
bug.
North Shore Drive. Now turn left onto North North Shore Drive.
Eric, you're really mad at the little bug, aren't you? Psycho starts with having your window open in a rainstorm.
What?
I'm doing this. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were flicking them off.
First bank, Morgan Stanley.
That's off. Yay. What was that?
There's a window opening. Fill up on dino blood in that Exxon, says Chris Long. Mountain Dew, 2 liter for $3. Well, my oh my, am I happy I came to Tennessee.
Turn right onto Brookview Centerway. Then your destination will be on the right.
I'm gonna take a nice piss.
How's his Tennessean accent, you guys?
I have been watching rain for the last hour, just wishing that I could rain myself. But now I will, Erica. Now I will.
Now turn
Look, there's
right
an actual
onto
lake.
Brookview Centerway.
Is that a flood or is that a lake to the right?
Oh,
By the way, I
it's
don't
a
even-
flood.
Oh, I can't wait to take a piss in that flood.
Thanks.
I'm gonna take a
Actually, I
piss in
don't
that
know.
flood right now,
Hard
Erica.
to say.
I'm gonna flood right into that piss. I mean, piss right into that flood. There's water everywhere. This is such a giant troll. Look at that! Look at that water grate over there. You see the water grate with the water just flowing through it? Oh man, I can't wait to flow. I want to flow it.
No.
Okay, is this my destination over here? Actually, no, that's not my destination.
What?
What is this? Where the destination is on the right? Where? Okay, where are you?
Courtyard Marriott.
I'm gonna find you. I love how the map zooms out. That's a beautiful troll right there. So you can't see shit.
Probably turn right now. Turn right here.
Probably in this market somewhere. All right, what do we got here? Where?
You know, most likely though, I would probably park it in a Courtyard Marriott.
I would probably put my, if I were Tesla and I was going to put a charger somewhere, would I put it in a Courtyard Marriott or would I put it outside of a nail bar?
Courtyard Marriott.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Wave hi, Erica. Okay, let's play Find the Charger.
No, that's a dead end. You gotta go back from where you came from.
Do you see where I'm going with this, Erica?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
No, I mean, I was looking at the chart.
No, you're not typing. No. You see what I'm doing, Erica?
Typing? Yeah.
Yes, can you do that for me, please? Here. What do we have here? Free reign. 5 Guys. They have 5 Guys in Tennessee? Well, what do you know? Come on, Erica.
I did it and it's not showing up.
No, Erica, you just hit enter when you're done. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, that is a giant truck that I'm
Now
not going to
bear
get
left
smashed.
onto Brookview Center Way.
Is it this thing? Oh, here we go. It's that thing. Yeah, make a right. Or it's over there. I don't know if you access it from there or there. Want me to find out? I'm going to guess Marriott. Right now we're behind the Ponder collection. What is the Ponder collection?
Cars? Looks like old cars slash car branded items such as t-shirts, posters. Who the hell buys this shit? That's what I want to know. Like, if you don't own a Ferrari, why the hell would you want Ferrari stuff? And even if you did own a Ferrari, you don't need to like bask yourself.
I
with a
have been
bunch of Ferrari
defeated,
stuff.
Erica.
No, what's going on? What's going on?
I have been defeated. He wins.
Oh yeah, you see the Ferrari logo? You see how it's a horse on its
I don't
back
see
legs?
a Ferrari logo.
Right there. You see on the Ponder collection, you see the under the LE?
Yes.
Yeah. See how the
Well, that horse looks much more powerful than the shitty Ford
it's on
horse.
its 2 back legs, yeah.
This must be staged, somebody says. No, this is real. This is quality trolling right here. This is an Erica level troll. Yes, this is. Listen, I would probably have crashed that thing into something by now. God bless this guy for driving better than I would. Look at how long that shit is. Like, that's hell. Alright. Yeah. I can sneak in. I can sneak in. Oh, it's the wrong way. Look, it's down there.
Okay.
Son of a whore.
What?
Okay, I just found it. I just saw it. You mother flower. Alright, I'll just drive around here and go down. I just saw where... I was assuming it was going to be in the Marriott parking lot
That's
because
what
this
I
is a
thought.
fancy schmancy hotel.
I don't know about fancy schmancy, but
Fancy
it
schmancy.
doesn't really look like fancy schmancy.
French. Erica, why are you putting a crunchiness into your fancy schmancy? Fancy schmancy does not have a crunchiness to it when you say that out loud. There's no crunchiness.
Fancy
This is like when you add T's to things with your kit tin and your Manhattan. Stop sign. I stop at my little stop sign. Manhattan. Kitten.
Now
Bitten.
bear left onto
Smitten.
Brookview Center Way.
You are smitten by the kitten that was once bitten. All right. Let's see. How many pickup trucks are going to be parked in the Tesla charger station? If I know where I'm going, probably a lot. Okay. Oh, that guy's still trying to get out of there with his... Is it complimentary stay at the Marriott? It is not.
Oh, New York Life.
Kitten!
Yeah, see, there's no pickup trucks over there.
Ooh! This is a fancy schmancy looking station. Look at that brick behind it. That's fancy.
That's just a wall.
I know, but it doesn't take a lot to impress me. But it's a nice looking, sexy ass brick
I
wall.
know the link in Fort Lauderdale is proof of that.
Bear left onto
Any meetup Saturday, going to Tennessee on my way to Florida. What's today's date? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't put a date on it yet.
Thursday.
I'm going to be in there for about a week or two. Probably closer to 2 weeks. So I don't know if it's going to be Saturday. Who's taking care of your cats while you're gone?
Cat sitter.
I have a very kind cat sitter. My martial arts instructor. Wait a second, Erica. This is a troll.
Why? What?
Erica, look at
What?
Eat. Eat. I gotta go back.
Back up. It's not a troll. You just gotta back up for him.
It's a troll that they have those parking sticks so far. You know what I'm gonna ask her for, right?
What? In the courtyard.
Oh, I can use a nice piss.
Go to the courtyard.
Where is it open? Oh boy. I can feel a piss about to commence. I get so many spam calls from Marriott hotels that I have no problem taking a piss in their bathroom without giving them money. How many of you get calls that start from Marriott hotels? Also, look at that cool looking red Camaro. That's a little meme car down there. Meme car? That's Erica up there. Official hotel of the NFL.
Yeah, this one. That one says restaurant. That was nice.
So nope. Where should I get a burrito? Nope asked if I'd come. You could come out for lunch. What the hell? Or dinner. I'm kind of hungry. I could use something to eat. If there's anything by here. Let's see. I mean, obviously I can't drive right now because I'm charging the piece of shit over there. Let's see. So, there's bistro by the tracks. I don't know. That sounds like it could be a restaurant. There's a nail salon. There's Five Guys. I ain't eating Five Guys. Screw that. I don't even want to eat one guy. Nope says, what, are you serious? Hey, you said you're in Knoxville. You better not be a serial killer, though. Let's see.
Hey, wait, there's a fight going on.
There's a fight?
A woman is fighting.
No, nobody fights here. They have guns. They don't
Sure?
need... Yeah. They would have shot each other by now. Sure, it's just fine. Let's film it. Chipotle. Is there a Chipotle near here, Erica? Any of these?
There's non-building tours over here.
What's this?
Pick this stuff up.
Yeah, I feel bad.
What?
I'm too hungry to wait for Nope to get here. So
Where
yeah,
are the Five Guys?
fuck Five Guys.
Have you ever been there?
It's low quality.
How do you know? Have you been there?
It's a franchise, and it's based on
Subway is a franchise too.
based on healthy food. Even if they could fail at it, at least that's what they're aiming for. This place isn't even aiming for health. Hamburger, cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, no. I don't want to get. Fuck that.
Oh no,
This is a hair salon, you troll. Paco's Tacos is nearby. Erica, can you look up where Paco's Tacos is, please?
Let me look up food. I'm looking it up right now. Bistro by the tracks. Bistro by the tracks.
Bistro is the place right there.
Okay, check that.
Let's
place
walk
out.
towards that. But tell me where Paco's Tacos is while we walk over there. I want to decide if it's worth walking to or not.
How do you spell it? Oh, Paco's
The coder, yes, probably once I'm done with this trip.
Tacos. The closest one I see is 8.6 miles away.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not walking 8.6 miles. I'm hungry right now. Let's see. If you...
At least
You
that's
can-
what Google shows me.
New York Life. Whoa. We really parked at a strange place. Look. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee, and there's a place called New York Life up there. That's crazy. Isn't it cool that we got here right as the rain stopped? I mean, that's some luck. I probably should have put my boots on before coming outside. I have a feeling I'm going to regret that.
You want to go back to the park? Just don't slip in any puddles.
No, it's going to rain when we get out of the restaurant.
Have an umbrella.
It ain't done raining. Let's do Twin Peaks. PS4 no safe mode. Is it always APU? Poor. I feel bad for Chris Long. No, I don't need a vegetarian option. I just want something that's low carb, decently healthy. I'll get like a cheap chicken salad or something.
I think the bistro by this. Oh, okay.
Prob-
There's a place down there. Let's see.
Oh, what do we got down here? Oh, I see a place that says Toes.
It looks
That's
like-
probably burritos.
Yeah, it
Toes stands for burritos. Either that or it stands for licking toes, which is probably
it
weird.
looks like a Mexican
Oh,
place.
bar burritos. Okay, that sounds like someplace I can get something decent.
I think the bistro by the tracks is closed.
Yeah, this looks closed.
It should be open, but it looks like it's very much closed.
Erica,
Oh,
it's
maybe not.
Knoxville, Tennessee. You can't. Oh wait, never mind. It is open. But that's a fancy ass restaurant right there.
It's okay. I'd
That's-
go right in like this.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about the dress. I'm talking about $80 for a.
Oh.
Wait. I'm not in New York anymore. A fancy looking restaurant doesn't mean it's a ripoff. What do we go to? We go to Bistro by the tracks, or do we go to this little Mexican restaurant at the end?
You'd be surprised. I thought it could be
Which Bistro, or you mean the?
expensive.
She thinks Bistro is going to be expensive.
We can go there. Maybe she'll stay at the Four
I'm a natural cheapskate. Hey, no four seasons. You get one
Oh, look at
season.
that. Due to shortage of some stuff, our stuff is on.
Let's see what we got to enjoy in Tennessee. Bar burrito.
Oh, it's $3 sign.
Well, which one?
That one.
What's $3 signs mean? It's $3?
Expensive. No. We're looking at.
No one with fever or symptoms of COVID is permitted. I don't got no COVID. You have any COVID, Erica?
No.
What do you mean COVID? No COVID on me. Is it Frank Zappa said? Come on. Oh boy.
Oh, you can get a burrito bowl if you really want. Or a salad.
I'm thinking of a steak salad maybe. I feel like a quesadilla, but I know I'm going to regret the carbs later. I've avoided carbs for quite a while though.
Get either romaine or spinach for your salad. Don't get iceberg. Iceberg's the cheapest.
No, the iceberg is garbage. Iceberg is trash.
Romaine.
Do they get ground turkey or steak?
I get steak.
I'm going to get a steak salad. Let's do it, go. Hello. Can I get a steak salad with romaine, please?
You want one of the shells, pork shells?
Sure.
Would you like to get any rice or beans in here?
Yeah, sure. Oh, steak.
What else would you like in your salad?
Some pico de gallo. Take some corn, jalapenos.
You want fresh or pickled jalapeno?
Surprise me.
Anything else in here?
Just add the steak. I think he put it in already. Okay. What do you want, Erica? That's for here. Mr. Nope Nope, if you want to come say hi, this is where I am, by the way. I'll be here for like the next, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. Yeah, if you're 15 minutes away, you can come by and say hi, Nope Nope.
Have it with romaine.
What do you have to drink, by the way?
We have Coke products and tea.
I'll take a cup of tea. And then whatever she's getting is also.
And then I'll have a. Peppers.
All right, that's going to be $21.27.
Erica, she got my card.
That's okay, right?
And then we'll also have a medium guacamole.
Oh, gotcha.
By the way, Nope Nope is going to be coming by our. Some unsweetened tea. 1 million subscriber meetup at the burrito place. Yeah, we'll see.
There's your receipt. You guys have a good
Oh,
one.
thank you so much, man. Eric, you leave a tip?
Huh?
You leave a tip? Okay. Let's take a booth.
Hey, don't forget there's a salsa.
Salsa bar?
Yeah, look over.
Whoa. Let me get some salsa. I gotta get myself some salsa. Where do we go? Yeah, I want my salsa verde, man. I always like my salsa verde. The green salsa is best salsa. Erica, you're gonna want the green salsa. Green salsa is best salsa.
You know what I do? I get all 3 sauces.
You and that's just crazy.
No, I get all 3 sauces.
Sweet. Nah, I can't get no sweet tea. Can't get no sweet tea. Give myself a fork.
Well, we used to do numbers years ago when I was in Charleston. And even in the Philippines, people get confused.
I forget which one's my salad. Damn, both look the same.
You work the numbers right. So,
Erica, is this mine? The one on this side?
That one's yours.
Okay, this one's my salad. You're in the South, you get sweet tea. Nah, unsweetened tea. I got a fork here. I got myself. This food is not taking the cash from the hotel. $112 is the weekly budget for the hotel.
What?
I'm kidding, Erica. Now we're gonna stay wherever Erica wants to stay.
4 Seasons.
Okay, maybe not. Erica, this is Knoxville. There's no Four Seasons. This is good shit. What'd you get, Erica? You get steak? Ah, you got steak too. I don't know what means.
I got guacamole.
You got guacamole? No way.
This was show the camera this?
yeah.
This was only $2.59, you guys. This would not be $2.59.
Ooh, yeah, not bad.
That would be like $7 in New York.
Well, even with this,
I stand corrected. There are Four Seasons in Knoxville. Don't you tell Erica. You keep that to yourself now. You keep that to yourself. I'll have you know this is a salad BNC connection, and I'm going to do my best to not eat the tortilla, hard casing of it. So I'm trying to be lower carb. Admittedly, I got rice and beans in this, but I'm going to minimize the amount of it that I take.
looking at it, the quarterback still.
Which sauce is your favorite, though?
Try all 3.
Which one's your favorite? It's the green one, isn't it? It's always the green one.
Actually, I think you like the fire roasted one. Try
What?
the dark one, the fire roasted. That's easy.
Fire roasted? Thank you. The green one's got more flavor.
So, well, that's what the goal is for November, December, just to get them.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you getting me that.
Need that for long. Let the linebackers do their thing, and the defensive backs will do their thing.
Yeah, I'm happy travels from Jim Hook. Thank you, Jim.
Work in those positions.
Sorry I can't share that document with you, by the way. I got 3 very not happy phone calls after I shared that doc. Even just saying that I had it, because apparently that would put Apple's lawyers on notice that they should be watching out for that document being released. Exactly, Sal Davidson. What document? That's exactly what I want to hear. I want to hear that I MIB'd all of you with that little stick. You know the stick from MIB that made everybody forget everything? Yeah, I screwed up there. Because now their lawyers are going to be able to be prepared for it. I didn't want them to be prepared for it. I wanted them to get screwed by it.
So the thing is, they're going to learn the numbers of the passing rate. So if I'm standing there with the receivers, all right, we're going 0. We're going to park sign out. Right? And that park sign.
Isn't the steak good?
Or no,
Somewhat plain, but I can't have high expectations here. It's fine. I think I'm being picky.
Alpha, your arrows are. So some people look at bubble two different ways, right? Some want to treat it like a mini swing, where you're
How are we gonna know when Nope Nope is here?
like a mini swing, right? Your feet are in your fingers and your shoulders. So the way West runs the bubble is you're here. As soon as that ball's happening, your whole body can face the sideline. Take 3 steps on one foot. Like this. In fact, you can demonstrate bubble. Walk the bubble. They call it bubble. 1, 2, 3. I'd rather last ribbon that we had the majority of the West Indies. This is what they were talking bubble. And then when I get them confused.
This is actually streaming at 7 megabit per second right now. It's pretty good.
I can take the guy to a Delta. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. I'm going to But I'm very flexible. People change it.
Not bad food, huh?
Raw. 5 minutes. Then 5 minutes, 5 yards in. Look at Z.
Are you gonna eat your salad container? It's carbs though. Pure carbs.
Alright, who's the player playing with the Raiders? Player.
Tell Erica she has a hair out of place, but don't tell her which one.
dirt here, came back out here, big crowd. Most. Well, so came in, came back out. As he looked, he just went off I love the wood products. I don't have it on here.
They're cut up day-old tortillas. Is that what this is?
You could also fry the chips though. They don't have to be necessarily
They call
there.
it and then we were from pivot and
I do hope that Nope Nope doesn't kill us both.
pivot in.
That would somewhat ruin the trip.
That's like you return to the sideline. So pivot return is what we called it when I was overseas.
Wes says if we die, he claims Oreo.
Add it to the plate. I'll add that when we return to the bus. And I'll update this now. I love those wood routes.
Kopaz says he claims Clinton. There seems to be fair confidence that I'll be dead. Sonny gets Blackberry? Bro, stop, what, come on.
So they're claiming that?
Paul claims meme car.
You want to sign a flight with it?
I'm surprised nobody else is claiming anything else. The first thing people are claiming are cats.
Time for sleep. This cookie is for tomorrow. Thank you, Coder.
You got something with the books? Want to add it?
We'll take your good bike. Joke's on you, I don't have one anymore. You're probably sitting in Knoxville traffic right now. I claim the frameworks is synthetic.
Oh god.
I had a boss in 2008 that was almost identical to Trump in every way. Like, the mannerisms, the narcissism, the boastfulness, the constant like making shit up all the time. Like regardless of how obviously untrue it is, he would just make shit up and he would just steamroll everybody. He used to call this room, I swear to God, this room was like 300 square feet. He would advertise it as, quote, best big live room anywhere in New York City. Best big live room, 300 square feet for a studio. He was such an asshole at one point that one of the other audio engineers and myself, we wrote a will for him because he was like 79 or 81 years old. So we wrote a will of what stuff we were going to take from his office in the case that he passed away. He would tell us he was going to... He had once had me come by. He had me not work the entire night at Avatar Studios, and he said, quote, he'd make it, quote, worth my while. I give up a night which would have made me about, I don't know, like 75, 80 bucks. You know what he gets? You know what he does? He gets me a chicken parmesan wrap at Lenny's. Hello, I'll get you a Lenny. I flipped my lid on the dude. But that night, yeah, I remember the other audio engineer and myself, we actually wrote a will for him so that if he, okay, here's what we're taking from his office when we get the news. He's still alive today. I actually learned some good stuff from him on how to run a business, or how not to run a business, because he was partnered with a dude that destroyed the place entirely. He taught me a lot on how to make sure things are sustainable. He taught me common sense. He used to be rich, but he gave all of his money to the school of mysticism.
Seriously?
He was kind of a crackpot, but he's a smart crackpot. But like, he taught me common sense. I don't think I had common sense until I had that job. That job broke me inside, but...
That guy has a way with words. I'll make it worth your while, it gives you a sandwich.
Mysticism.
I'm surprised you didn't negotiate with him.
No, I opened up the vending machine because I had keys to it from it, and I took all the money and I went home. It was like 60 bucks in it. Sometimes you should come down to Chattanooga and check us out sometimes. I know someone who would love to speak to you in the tech space. Spencer Ford, maybe I'll check out Chattanooga on my way back. I gotta check that out before I head down to Asheville to see Eli. Nope, 5 minutes away. But yeah, this... Like, there were a lot of small common sense things where I wouldn't do things correctly. And then at some point I started thinking, would he be happy with what I'm doing this way? And why not? And that little part of my head taught me basic common sense. And now that I'm actually own a business, I realize how frustrated I am that so many people don't have that sense that he taught me. I hated him so much. Like when I was 17 and 19, I despised that guy.
Why?
He always would find a reason to explain why what I'm doing wasn't good, or didn't make sense, or wasn't going to succeed. But he was always right. That's what pissed me off, is that he was always right.
School of business is helping a lot.
He was still a nutbag.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it
I'm
going?
gonna get something real quick.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Nope's here. He doesn't have a gun.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even mind if he has a gun, as long as he doesn't use it on me.
What?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm gonna take some of your green sauce. I'm eating the case in which I shouldn't be. Shame. I'm eating rice and beans. I shouldn't be eating all these carbs.
Why do you say that?
Loaded in fat. And
We're allowed to do something.
All you had to do was just get your feet set real quick. I got that's about Eric, you didn't even finish your salad.
I'm eating it later.
That's what I should have done.
I don't have much of an appetite.
I have a lot of an appetite. I'm trying to control it. I actually ate this slower than I usually eat, but it's still probably too fast.
Really windy, two-lane road, kind of like what you guys were driving on earlier. Thank you guys for letting me hang out.
What'd you get? You want to be on camera or no?
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So he's not a serial killer. Check it out.
No, I promise.
No, because I was looking by the door because like if that's a dude from Arkansas, I'm gonna.
I love how he says, I'm going to look at the door and his back is to the door.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
I'm looking at the reflection. Okay, there's no reflection. You caught me.
Yeah, you have to have your back away from the face of the door at all times, just in case you have to run out.
How far away do you live from me?
So about 4 to 6 miles, I guess. About 15. The good thing about Knoxville is everything is about 15 minutes away, so you could drive almost all the way across town, and it's 15 minutes away. So I moved from Houston here about 2 years ago, right before COVID hit, and everything takes an hour, and you have to sit through a lot of traffic to get anywhere. And you're sitting on a really busy highway the entire time, so I like it a lot better here for that. But the only problem is where I live is kind of like the north central part of West Knoxville, so I had to go through a really hilly, windy, dark road to get here. So I was trying to text everybody like, almost there, but I'm like, no, Lewis wouldn't like it if I got into a wreck right before I
don't
got a burrito with him in Knoxville.
No, I would have waited for you. So, that apartment that I saw that said $121 a week, how nasty is that going to be?
I mean, the east part of Knoxville isn't bad, but in that area where you guys were crossing through, like Strawberry Plains, that area, there's the guy that I work with. We're in IT. We do like layer 1 like networking stuff at the hospital, one of the hospitals you pass by. So he lives kind of near where you guys pass through, and there's a jail right there. And we've been looking for a house, and the housing market has been crazy. Well, all over the country, but here in Knoxville especially, because all the people moving from California and New York. And
That's really a thing?
yeah, because
To here? A specific?
Yeah, specifically here. Because we bought furniture last week, and the lady said everybody I talked to is from California, New York, Texas, Austin, you know. So it's
Like us.
Damn.
it's everywhere, but
People are just sick and tired of living in a shithole.
and with high taxes and social unrest,
It's not even all of that so much as it is the price they ask for all of it. Because I would tolerate all that shit if it was at a discount, not a premium. If you put all that shit, and it's still $1.4 million for a house that's falling apart, get the fuck out of here.
a year before COVID, there were houses that were going for less than $200,000. Those same houses in not so great neighborhoods are going for $250, $260, $270.
I thought you were going to say like 4 or 8.
I know, I was like, oh.
Because when you're like, oh my god, the price went up
But
so much, like 2 to
I know
250.
it's
I'm just
nothing
looking
like
at
New
it
York
like,
because you're paying $600,000, $700,000, $800,000 for.
I've had yearly rent increases that were more than $50,000.
Well, I mean that's the price of doing business in New York. I've been to the city once. My wife is actually from Long Island, but her and her family have been living here for the past 10 or 15 years.
What part of Long Island?
Suffolk County.
Oh.
And her mother and father are from East Meadow and from what's another one? It's right in that same county, but it's a little bit, a mile or two away. Wantagh. Yeah. So that's where they're from. And they lived in upstate New York for a few years, and then her father got a job here. And when I met her, she was living here. So we lived in Houston for a while. We had a baby, and then we moved back here. And COVID.
What do you do here again? You said
IT, networking. So
there's a lot of work.
I think so.
You do real IT though, not this break fix crap that I do. What do you do?
I did do customer support for about 5 or 6 years before that, though. So I did service desk and I did desktop support for a long time before that. I worked in a warehouse where they did wholesale refurbishing, demanufacturing, where they break everything down and they sell it by the pound stuff to places. I guess some of the places.
One moment, pausing stream. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I just want to. So, what made you move here from there? You were just tired of.
Part of the city life.
Houston
is the fourth largest city after Chicago.
But one of my best friends from teenage years that I used to spend a lot of time in IRC with lives in Houston. It's a city, but it's not a
suburb. A lot of it's suburbs now because everybody who used to live in the city 30, 40 years ago, it just kind of radiated out. And now Central Texas, what used to be just barren country, or not barren country, but really spread out country, is now being suburbanized. So my dad lives halfway between Houston and Austin, and it's starting to get that way.
I've seen a lot of different parts of Houston, and it just doesn't. It's a city, but it's not a city the way that Manhattan or Brooklyn is.
No, it's kind of like Dallas Fort Worth.
Yeah, you can park a car there,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
without paying $800 a month.
Not on top of each other. Like that one that you walked by months ago, I think. That was I guess it was empty, and then there was one car there.
Yeah, no, and then they have the cars that are parked like this.
Yeah.
Where they're hitting each other. They have to put bumper bullies on them so they don't smash each other.
I went to the city, New York City, a couple years ago, and we went there later at night, like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And I remember it was really claustrophobic looking up, and the buildings were a lot closer together than I thought they were going to be. So I got the first 5 minutes were like sensory overload. But we went to Times Square, had a great time. And
I had a student from a very rural part of Michigan, like absolute middle of nowhere. You know, like where your only view for 3 miles is going to be your own cow. And he actually had, like, when he walked outside the store, you could see that he became physically scared. You could actually tell that he had never been to something like this before. And it's very interesting when I meet people who've never been there before, ever, and they've lived in a very rural area, it actually scares them. There are 2 times it's happened. One was a person I met in Georgia, like a really rural part of Georgia, and another was a really rural part of Michigan. And they showed up and they're like looking around like this, and they're actually scared. Not of crime, just like, oh my God, look at all the noises and all the things.
Yeah.
And it messes with me.
And the crowds too. Like we got right out of the train station, and there's just immediate like the crowds.
Yeah, there's no
Not used to
personal
that.
bad.
But we still had a fun time though. But I don't. We didn't really go anywhere else except for Times Square, so that was fine. But I noticed it was a lot darker than I thought it was going to be too. Like even in like Midtown or just north of there. I thought there were going to be a lot more lights, and you notice around here there's not a lot of lights.
Yeah.
But Houston there's lights everywhere, all over the freeways, the streets, the neighborhoods. It's lighting everywhere, and everybody tells me like, well, yeah, because you pay taxes in Texas and Houston, but not in East Tennessee,
I'll use my high beams, thank you very much.
I was using my high beams on the way over here.
Jess has taxes, I mean, she pays out the gas property tax where she lives, and there's no lighting anywhere. Remember that part of the road we were driving up to see Jess? It was completely pitch black. Absolutely nuts. Still not an excuse for hating the damn deal.
I got my phone repaired by her a few months ago.
Good experience or bad experience?
It was a good experience. Yeah, I mean, I paid how much I was expecting to pay. They got it done in a reasonable amount of time.
So it was a repair or data recovery?
It was a repair.
Okay, because if you're in data recovery, you're in like a 5-year queue.
Oh, really?
There's some phones where she's told them, listen, I can't figure it out. I don't know. If you want, maybe I'll figure it out later. Mm-hmm. She actually comes back to it 2 or 3 years later when she finds a solution and calls them and gets her stuff. Which is, yeah, every time I meet somebody, he's like, oh yeah, I got something fixed by you. I'm like, oh shit, so like, did we screw you or was it alright? But he's like, oh no, it was good. I'm like, oh, whew.
If I ever mess up a macro, I'll know where to send it to.
Thank you. Yeah, when you said like the houses have gotten crazy, it's gone from like 200. I was expecting you to say like 500, 800, a million.
I'm sure it
when
was.
you said 250, I'm like, oh.
Well, for me, that's a lot. I'm like $50,000 higher than it was like a year and a half ago. It's quite a significant change,
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I can do like 200, 230. I can't really do 260, 280, 300, So.
You were saying on the call, like even if you work at a Wendy's at $10 an hour, if you're paying $120 a week in rent, you're way better off than if you're making 15 or 20 in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah.
What, you're paying $2,200 for a shitbox?
A lot of friends that I knew in high school went and lived in Brooklyn and New York City, and they all live with 5 other people, and they pay $600-700 a month for their rent. They live in a shoebox.
I lived in a house that was filled with termites in Canarsie for $400 a month because it was my ex-boss. He felt bad that the business was going under and he couldn't pay me. So while he was selling his dad's house, he's like, here, fine, you can live in it. That was the dude that said, about the termites, what are you worried about? They're not after you.
They're not going to eat you.
Well, no, he said, what are you, Pinocchio? They're not after you. It's like, yeah, thanks, asshole. But after that, I moved to a place with one roommate, absolute shitbox, like 200 square foot dump filled with mice, $700. After that, I moved to a place right across the street from the Marcy housing projects. You could hear shootings from time to time. Like there's always fighting outside. Occasionally, it was like the less nice part of Bed-Stuy. A lot has changed now. It's gotten a lot better than it was like 13, 15 years ago. But that was $1,100 for a 2-bedroom. Now it's about 400 or 500 square feet. 1,100. And now I live in a studio that's about 1,000 square feet or so, or 1,100 square feet. That is $2,000. It's like my rent is about to go up again next year, and it's like, what am I doing?
Are you going to stay there?
If I'm in New York, I'll probably stick in this apartment.
If you stay in New York.
In New York, this apartment, this is not very good sauce. Which one is this?
It's the regular sauce. Or what sauce do you like? The green?
It's probably mild.
Green is the best.
Yeah.
Well, then stick it in the green one
It
then.
might have like a chipotle or something.
Yeah, I gotta stop eating the damn carbs anyway. I was supposed to just eat the salad and I cheated. Take this before I eat the rest of the carbs, please. Thank you very much.
Eat the box, all the carbs.
Because if I wanted an apartment that was the exact same as the apartment I have right now in New York City, let's say I'm not even looking it up because I thought I don't need this place. Maybe I could downgrade and save some money. Like back when it was $18.50 or $1900 a month, I looked to get the exact same apartment I have now in the exact same shitty neighborhood. I'd be looking at like $2,400 to $2,800. So even if I wanted to downgrade, I would actually spend more money than that.
Uh-oh. Was that
That
a
was
phone?
your water bottle.
Oh, okay. I hope it wasn't the device.
So I would keep that while I'm in New York City. It's almost tempting to keep it even if I go because everything is so expensive. That's what keeps everything expensive. Like I would ask everybody I know, hey, does anybody want an apartment that's 1,100 square feet where you can play music as loud as you want for $2,000, and then you hand it off to somebody you know? I can't just leave that apartment. Somebody else would want it. That's a sad thing. It's like they're like trading cards.
And they keep them. A lot of times, people keep them within like multi-generational.
Yeah, because you don't want to lose it. Because if you lose it, then you never get it again.
Yeah.
And the next time you come back for that apartment, it'll be $3,000 or $3,600.
Kind of like your old business where you got a really good landlord. And
Yeah.
you got a really good deal.
Yeah, and then he sold the building and it started going on fire a lot more often.
Oh, really?
One of those funny things, yeah.
That just happened.
Yeah, one of those strange things that happens from time to time.
Well, you guys gonna head up? Oh, sure. Yeah, no worries.
No manners, Erica. Excuse me. City girl. You city girl. Pink Floyd is playing.
So, are you going to Nashville?
Yeah, I was going to go to Nashville, Franklin, Chattanooga, Brentwood, and some other places.
Or just kind of seeing the area, kind of scoping it out, or
Scoping it out. A, what is it like to live in? B, what is it like to do business in? C, what do the people like? You really have to spend a few weeks in an area and just go to do random normal people things to get an idea for what it's like. Like, I mainly want to find an area that is A, not overpriced and insane. B, is on the upswing, not the downswing. Because one of the things I'm noticing, I don't know if this is just me being overly dramatic or bombastic, a lot of America seems to be on the downswing. Like a lot of towns in America, you could just tell something cool used to happen here. People used to do shit here, but now they don't. People used to make money here, but now they don't. People used to move away from their parents here, but now they've all moved back into their parents' basement here. Like there's so much of America seems to be on the downswing. Not even one town. Like because I used to really just look at it and think, man, New York is a dump. But the more I travel around, the more I feel like the entire country is something fucked up.
it just looks a little bit different.
It's just, I get that feeling like, what do people do here for work? And the more I talk to people, it's like, oh, yeah, I have a part-time this, or oh, I have this gig and I live with my, like, how does that work with the prices in the area? I live with my parents.
To be honest with you, like when I first moved here, it was in my mother and father-in-law's house, and with my wife, with my 1-year-old son. And I worked a really crappy job all throughout COVID until about a year ago, and then one just kind of fell out of the sky. Literally just kind of fell out of the sky. Like all of a sudden one day I got a hit on, what was that job site? Not Monster or any of those, but it was like, not Glassdoor, but
It's kind of like the Shawshank Redemption
but
sewer
if
of
I
shit.
hadn't seen it, and a few weeks later I knew it would have been,
Yeah.
it would have been gone.
Yeah,
It's very serendipitous.
It's not even about like being the smartest or being the hardest working. It's just about not giving up. Because if you had given up
Right.
for even one, if you had just said, I give up, this is depressing, I'm living with my parents, I have a 1 year, what the fuck am I doing with my life? If you had given up that one day, you wouldn't have seen that ad. And if you didn't see that ad, you wouldn't have had the job you had now, and you would have been more screwed. And you would have been more screwed.
And
So
I've been unemployed for almost a year before, like years and years ago, but I just didn't give up.
yeah, so like imagine you gave up on day 366, and on day 367 is the day that you see that random ad.
Right.
Like it's really just about not giving up even when you just want to
You
jump
gotta
off the
stay
bridge.
positive, you know?
Yeah, and you did it.
Yeah,
Good job.
multiple times.
Congratulations.
So the first time I worked in that warehouse, and I worked there for about a year, and eventually I got a better offer, and then I was like, well, I got to take this offer because it's vastly superior to what I'm doing right here. No offense to what he was doing. I couldn't give him 2 weeks notice, and I was like, I can give you a week and a half. But if I give you any less than that, I mean,
Any more than that, they're gonna lose it.
They're gonna blackball me, And he was like, nah, he didn't like that.
But how much were you getting paid?
$11, $12 an hour.
I mean, there you go. Listen,
basically a sweatshop, you know.
If anybody that works at this business wants to go work, like there are many places I've worked at where they've had non-competes. I don't do any of that at work. If I want to control what you do on your off time,
Yeah.
I need to pay you enough that you don't want to go. I can't, like I would never tell Steve, don't go do data recovery for Sunny. Don't go to Laptop MD. No, I have to pay you enough that you don't feel like getting another job. And if I don't pay you enough that you have to go look elsewhere, then I can't be mad if you go look elsewhere. And you know, I can't pay someone $11 an hour and tell them, by the way, don't look elsewhere for a job. That doesn't work. I mean, that's part of what you're paying for. He wasn't paying you for that level of loyalty, so you can't feel that bad that you only gave him a week and a half of notice. Why are you going to give up a job at 15 or 20 or 30 or 40 bucks an hour to make 11? You have to look after your kid. You have to look after the people close to you.
Right.
You have to you have to put yourself first in some situations, or at least put yourself further than they're putting you.
Right. And I'm lucky to where I basically got into a job a year ago that is like that.
You little troll.
Partial.
What? Just a little.
Giving him sugar.
Like, no, 70.
Take this, you with
what?
diabetes.
No, I meant like this much is sweetened, the rest is unsweetened. It's just a little.
Erica, say sweetened.
Sweetened.
Erica, say sweetened.
Sweetened. Sweetened.
Say button.
Frenchy part of town.
Say Manhattan. Say sweetened.
Sweetened.
Yeah, she
That's why
says
she's
Manhattan.
from Queens or, you
I
know.
didn't put very much sugar in there. No, I put very little. It just tasted a little too bitter.
If someone has to work another job to live like while they're working here, I mean, like I can't be mad at you going somewhere else because I'm not paying you. The thing is, he's putting himself first by giving you $11 an hour because he probably could give you 12 or 13 or 15 or 18 or 20. He's saying, "Fuck, I'm going to give you 11 because I have to put myself first." So you put yourself first. That's how it's supposed to
That's
be.
basically what I told him. I'm like, dude, this is just, it's business.
And you probably felt bad while you were doing it too.
Oh, yeah,
But next time
absolutely.
you're not going to because you have to
Yeah.
advocate for yourself versus everybody.
Well, I didn't have a kid. I didn't have a family then.
No.
It was really easy for me to do then. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better now, so and I'm very thankful for that. And
proud of
I'm
you.
thankful for Knoxville for being the place to do that. And the company I work for is actually in Charlotte, so I could work. They have thousands of customers. They're a Cisco partner and stuff, so they have tons and tons of opportunities for me to go work anywhere on the Eastern Seaboard. You know, so if something doesn't work out at the hospital, if they decide they don't like me, I could just take a week off and they could be like, hey, why don't you go over here?
That's
So
awesome.
it's a smaller company and they do mostly solutions, but they also do like managed services and stuff like that.
There's still business doing it.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I never broke into quote real IT. I made a few pathetic attempts with PBX telephone systems. I set up the shit. Oh, but Steve, my telephone systems don't even work. Like you called 911, you get.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's what I tried to figure out how to make 911 work, and I'm a fucking joke. I set up, or like, there was this thing where free PBX would cut off. I forget if it was 10 or 15 minutes because I fucked up the firewall settings or something. And Steve was like, why'd you tell me so I could fix it? And he said, he told me if a phone call goes over 10 minutes, I'd almost prefer that it hang up. So that's why he didn't tell me that it was doing that.
Things can't get much better.
No, he said, if I'm on the phone with someone for more than 10 minutes, I want the
get off the
plausible
phone.
ability to say that I'm not the
Plausible
one that made the
deniability.
fucking phone call out.
Yeah.
And then I eventually figured it out. JP in the chat's probably laughing at that. Oh, you have to also leave the parking spot, I think, too. Let me see. One second. Let's see where I'm
You
at.
guys need a jet?
Yeah, that's also Elon 5 minutes, not actual 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, Elon 5 minutes is like the. You know what Elon 2 weeks is when he says full self-driving is coming?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. You freaking ARK investor. She invests in Tesla. What a me.
I never had the balls to do Tesla. I did
Stock or drive it?
Well,
Or both.
Stock.
It
Mostly
takes
stock. Yeah.
It takes balls to invest in a company with a 1,000 PE. It takes bigger balls to drive in anything that megalomaniac is behind.
I heard it's not the best of rides, like suspension wise, I guess. Or is yours pretty good?
I haven't
in
tried a
that
bunch to
respect?
see. I'm confident price for price. The fact that you're paying for that stupid lithium battery means they're taking away from other aspects of the car. But I like the autopilot for long trips. I just got spoiled by having an electric vehicle.
So you've just been on autopilot the whole time?
A good amount of it.
Oh, wow.
I'm always watching because it's going to do stupid shit. Like sometimes, not on this exit, but another one, it just started randomly just trying to take a left turn. It's like, why are you doing that? But, so there are times where I turn it off because I'm always watching for it to do something stupid. But it's a nice thing to have for a very long trip. I got to teach you how to drive someday. I got to get her to be my designated driver.
You don't drive,
I
Eric?
plan on drinking
I
out in
have a
Nashville.
driver's license.
Oh, okay. I would be nervous about driving in Manhattan. That would
It scares me every time because people are constantly jumping in front of your car, and there's no
people are
space to get
like-
around things.
It's a legit driver's
You're actually
license.
driving a new driver's license. That is not you. Let me see.
That is me.
Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna
Is it a fake
crop
ID?
everything.
Oh, it's my real ID.
Okay. Cover. Are you guys ready to see Erica?
Oh, jeez. What?
Look at it. That's it. A happy driver's license. So what is your 5 to 10 year plan?
A 5 to 10 year plan.
Do you have one? I don't know.
Well, I have a daughter coming in April.
Oh wow.
So
Congratulations.
that's
Aw.
yeah. My son is 2.5, and my daughter.
Are you excited or stressed out like crazy? Or
Well,
both?
once you've already done it, it's not that bad. And so, like I said before, we were kind of living with our folks, but we found an apartment that we're moving into next month in about 3 weeks in a really good part of town. So that's we're looking forward to leaving because we just stay there because not only the whole can't find an affordable house in this area that isn't hours after it gets on the market is
Yeah, people like me are driving your prices up.
Watch out for the white Teslas.
Well, I'd rather you come here and drive our prices up than anybody else. Yeah. I'm going to keep continuing to work at the job that I have now. The hospital that we contract with, they really want to hire me, and the guy that I work with, who works for the same company, they just, I think part of it mostly is because they've been through enough contractors to where a lot of them aren't very reliable, or they're just flaky, or they're not sober most of the time, I guess, or they don't show up. And so
That sucks.
a lot of times the guy we work with, the network engineer, because he can't give us enough work, he's like, you guys gotta slow it down. Like, only replace 5 cables today on the switches, or only rack a certain number of switches so that for the rest of the week we can.
I want you to take notes on all of these things.
Yeah.
Because when you start your own freelance company doing this, what you're going to do is your advertising is specifically going to be to all of their weaknesses. So to me, do you look around and notice that it looks like they only put 5 cables up in a day when they probably could have put 20? That's not what your marketing, when you start your own business like a year or 2 from now, once you're done with the stress of the kid, all the things that your employer is doing that is screwed up, you're going to advertise directly against those things because you know what they are. That's what I did when I quit Laptop MD in the beginning of 2009. Like, oh, did they say it was this when it's actually that? Because Laptop MD ripped people off like crazy. They still do to this day. Like 13 years later, the owner is a fucking scumbag. But I quit after 4 days. I never even collected my paycheck. It's like, I don't even want the money knowing how you got it. They would tell people, if you came in there for a charge port repair, they would tell you that, if you came in there because it's not charging, they would try it with a new charger and it would work. So they tell you, okay, bad news is it looks like you actually don't need just a charge port. It looks like you need a charge port and a charger. The good news is, since you're getting a new charge port with us, we respect you so much as a customer, we're going to give you a charger as well. And the customer's like, oh my God, thank you so much. They never replaced the charge port. They would just pay $150 for some piece of shit eBay charger.
I used to replace charge ports on Samsung
But-
Galaxy S4s when I worked at that at the oil and gas company in Houston, and they'd give us substandard parts, and they'd give us parts that didn't. You could tell it was the right part, but the ribbon cable was like too tall to fit in the phone, and the parts would get crushed if you didn't put it in very carefully, or if you didn't have good enough parts.
But the thing, what I did there, sorry to interrupt, I gotta get back to my charger more. Like, for instance, it would take them a week to get a screen in stock, and it would be used. They never stocked screens for anything they offered. So what I did the moment I quit is I said, screen is always in stock for anything you see on this site. If it is on this website, I will do it in 20 minutes. Anything on this list, other companies will say it, but when you show up or you call them, they'll say they have to order it. Why? If you don't believe me, try it. So I made all of my marketing materials to pretty much screw over the competition, which I knew in the inside how they suck because I worked there. So all these things that you're saying, like if they're telling you to do that and you're thinking about going out on your own, like the people being flaky. We show up every single time on time, or you could even make some sort of guarantee. If we don't show up, then we will pay you. Or I don't know. You're gonna come up with. Remember all the stuff in Journal It so that your advertising is gonna just completely kick the crap out of them when you start your own business someday. Because it sounds like you're on the path to do it.
One of the guys that I work with, it's kind of like our supervisor. He did the same thing. He had his own business doing phone, layer 1 telephone stuff for a long time. And, he said it got so bad, and then people just ended up just screwing him over all the time, and he said it got really bad. So
What? You mean his customers wouldn't pay after they put in the systems?
that kind of stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah. You gotta go to a
Or
point.
his subcontractors would like bolt, and just disappear off the face of the earth. He'd be
yeah.
stuck holding the bag for $2 million or something like that. Yeah.
You gotta.
He's told me some really bad stories.
You have to be willing to deal with the business side of it to some extent.
Yeah.
I wouldn't start with a $2 million job in the beginning. But I'm saying, people will respond to honest advertising. Not honest as in you deliver what. As honest as in you deliver what you claim to deliver, but I mean honesty as in when I read that ad, that speaks to my experience. That speaks to my pain. I paid, for 8 hours and you only ran 5 cables and I thought he could do more. Oh crap, like that's my experience. It builds trust. But once you get to that point, you're gonna have to take a certain amount of money up front that at the very least covers your cost of the job, if not the rest of it.
Right.
And also, you're gonna have to be trustworthy enough that people are willing to pay you a higher amount up front to not deal with all the bullshit. Because if you're newer, people are going to be less willing to pay you a higher deposit up front for the job. But that's something that you'll work your way into, I think.
Yeah. That Cisco equipment is very expensive, like $20,000-$30,000 a switch, and I'm carrying like 10 of them.
Yeah, so people are you're gonna have to figure out a way to build up some reputation on the side, so that by the time you decide to break off on your own, people will trust giving you a $30K deposit on a $60K project.
Wow.
You're gonna do it.
I like how you've just decided. Lewis has just decided that I'm gonna start my own business pretty soon.
No, you're already on the path. I could tell, just from the way that you're thinking and the way that you've been treated before, and what you're looking at into the future.
Right.
You have more kids in the way. You have a house. You have things to do, and you're responsible. You recognize the people around you. A, you recognize the people around you are irresponsible. B, you recognize that can be your competition, and C, you also recognize. I forgot what I was saying. C, you recognize that there are certain small ways in which they're screwing over the customer, like saying, we don't have any more work for you, stretch this out. Anytime your boss tells you to do something that screws the customer, that's going to be something that you write down in your little advertisement.
That's the
By the way,
customer
this is
telling me that. That's not my boss.
Oh.
That's not our, they get, we get paid no matter what, so they pay our company a fixed amount, and they just have us all the time to do whatever it is that they don't have time to do because they're doing something else. So, yeah, it gets to be where there's a lot of downtime, but, our boss is like, hey, they're already paying us, if they want to pay us to sit around, then that's
okay, so this is the opposite. Okay, so that puts a needle.
A lot of COVID money for some reason right now.
that puts a knife right through my whole theory there.
Yeah, but
I misheard you. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I got to get going before Elon charges me as for premium.
Can't have Elon.
I'm not having to make any more money off of me, because if he makes any money off of me, then she's gonna get it because she's invested in that shitty company.
What?
Nothing, Erica. Grab your stuff. Erica? Is that sweetened?
No, it's unsweetened.
I don't trust you anymore.
Try it.
Come on, Erica. We gotta. Erica, I don't want to get feed by Elon. Speaking like a freaking Tesla investor.
Huh?
Yeah, you're pretending to refill my drinks so that you can get some money from your investment. You got a take-home burrito? Yeah. I'm kind of jealous. I should have got a take-home burrito. Is there a bathroom back there, Erica? I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Be right back. Like a good dude. Yeah, it's loud. What? I can't do that in Tennessee. This is in New York.
Nobody else is here.
Erica said I should use the women's room because the men's room is locked. He said just use the women's, and I said I can't do that in Tennessee. I don't think that. I can't play like I identify that way here. Let's watch my hands. No big deal. Erica, no fee.
Huh?
I'll see you outside. Which way do we get out of here, actually? Oh, it was that way. It was the Marriott. Thanks for coming by.
See you.
Have a good evening.
What a nice guy. Wow, that was an actual positive experience. Not creepy. Didn't try to keep me longer than I needed to stay. Didn't ask weird questions. Didn't try to stalk my girlfriend.
What?
Honestly, the standard has been, the bar has been set so fucking low as a result of that shitty experience that we had a while back.
Hear you.
The bar has been set so low after meeting you know who
Oh.
that But no, like doesn't stalk my girlfriend, isn't creepy, is really pretty much that defines a decent experience.
Good head on the shoulders.
Yeah, he has a good head on his shoulders. I feel bad that I listened right past him though, because he was saying that was what they were doing to the employers, not what the employers were doing to him, and I gave him this whole plan based on BS. But if you have a job, anytime you see a way in which you think your boss is screwing over the customer, write all that shit down. Because when you start your own business, your advertising is going to be all the things that they do that are fucked up. And that's going to wake the consumer up. They're going to go, wait a second. Yeah, that's what's been happening to me, man. Yeah. And then it builds trust. Because the moment that your speech matches their experience, you've built trust. All right. Let's get to this fucking meme car with my New York plates. Probably charge it all the way. Because
You want me to push the button?
the button. Okay. Yes, Erica, push the button. Nice. $11. $11. Oh man. I got over 200. I got like 250 miles for $11.
Wow. For you.
That is not bad at all. All right, get in, Cocoa Puff.
Hold on, I gotta put my food away.
E.
Hi.
Give me an E.
Now turn right onto Brookview Centerway.
I'm just going food away.
That was a nice dude.
Oh, damn.
What do you think about Microsoft going right to repair as Vice's reporting? That is on my list of things to do. I got a message from Mr. Nathan Proctor about that this morning. And that is on my list of shit to cover.
Covered? I know, I'm putting stuff away. Hold on.
Oh, bonus points for not being a serial killer, 100%. Speaking of serial killers, there's Erica. I shouldn't have eaten the breading. The
You
breading.
didn't even eat the bread.
Yeah, I ate half of it.
Oh, half is better than a whole, no?
Yeah, there are hills here. Boo.
Okay.
Sorry, Erica, one moment. I don't like hills. Gotta.
You don't like hills?
Okay.
Now turn right onto Brookview Centerway.
Where am I turning? Oh, I can't see. Fucking tinted windows at night are bullshit. Tinted windows during the day are sweet. Tinted windows at night are... Yeah, I shouldn't have eaten all those damn carbs. I said I wasn't going to, and I did. I'm rather disappointed in myself for that. I have to learn how to be less disappointed in myself. Okay.
So do you want to have a hotel in Nashville, or do you want to have it a little outside of Nashville?
A little outside of Nashville, because Nashville is going to rape you in price because it's a city.
Really? Not really. Knoxville is kind of expensive too.
Knoxville isn't expensive. Knoxville is cheap as shit. Preferably someplace with a charger, since we're going to stay there for a while. You know how much I love free charging. Actually, we have a decent amount of time, so if you're able to do research in PlugShare and also on Booking to check reviews and prices, that would be amazing, rather than me just, trying to wing it once I get there.
Can chat help me?
I don't know if I want chat to know where I'm staying, if you know what I mean. Long term. I don't mind them knowing where I am short term, but...
Because I don't
Because
wanna...
you know what kind of sick fucks are occasionally in there, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Some cunt from Arkansas.
No, I meant like, for instance, Knoxville Holiday Inn is about 114.
I'm not staying in Knoxville.
No, but if you want to go to, let's see, Nashville, how much is Nashville Holiday
Check
Inn?
out Franklin, Tennessee. It's right under Nashville.
Let's see.
See what they got in Franklin and that surrounding area.
It's like $40 more, huh?
Really? It's more?
No, Nashville is like $40 more than this place. this place?
Excuse me.
Knoxville.
I apologize. I have to sneeze.
Franklin?
In 500 feet, take the Interstate 40 west route on the right.
Okay, Franklin seems pretty good.
And also, that plug share application will show you where there's.
West route on the right.
40 West is ahead of this one, I believe. Staying in Bowling Green is free. You want to go live with Chris Long?
No.
She hasn't met you yet. After she meets you. Chris Long is a good dude. He's not one of the creepy fucks on YouTube. I met him in person. Also, guess who just missed his exit? I thought that was south. Like, the sign said south and west in the same thing. I always miss my exit. That's a hallmark of being Louis Rossman. Missing your exit is a hallmark of being me. Oh shit, my dash cam is recording the whole time. Wow, my DJI was actually recording the whole time in the car. Do me a favor, remind me to turn that thing off next time. I don't want the thing burning up in the car. And there's no AC on.
It's recording now, though.
Yeah, it's just when it has a lithium battery in it and I have the AC off, I'm afraid of it burning up in here. I just went over a twig. Bruh. Bro. What part of Waze don't you understand? Oh, gargle my balls, you cunt. Yes, what part? Let me use Waze on my phone while live streaming. Great fucking idea, you dumb fuck. Let's see. Where do we get a right turn here?
1,000 feet, turn right onto Kirby Road.
Turn right onto Kirby. Where's Kirby? Angry Kirby. Has everybody ever seen a picture of Angry Kirby? It's an adorable little animal. Particularly when it's angry.
Now turn right onto Kirby Road.
That is a nice looking little ditch right next to here. Nick Cipriano for City Council. Huh. Do we like Nick Cipriano for City Council?
I can't find the hotel filter on this thing.
In
You have 2 hours.
500 feet, turn right onto Paperman Drive.
Location filters.
And Nope was a really cool guy. I hope the best for him and his family.
Now turn right onto Papermill Drive.
I hope that he has a really good life. He seems humble, honest, sticks his head to the ground, keeps working, doesn't give up, good attitude. I really hope people like that do amazingly well in life instead of the cunts. Okay, you are going a little too fast. I'm sure now you slow down. Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
Where the fuck are these chargers?
Interstate 40 West, Interstate 75 South ramp on the right. Now take the Interstate 40 West ramp on the right.
That was retarded New York driving right there. I will forever be in shame of what I just
There we
did.
go.
That was a completely New York way to get on a fucking highway.
1,000 feet, take the Interstate 40 West, Interstate 75 South ramp on the right.
I will give myself forgiveness since there was nobody in my mirrors around me.
Now take the Interstate 40 West ramp on the left.
Come on, come on. This thing just disappeared on me.
I believe in you, Erica. You got 2 hours to figure out how to use plug share.
I mean, I found it. It's just.
I believe in you, girl.
Disappearing. I know. I found it, but it just keeps disappearing on me.
been driving since like 11:15 today.
Yep.
It's a lot of fucking driving. This isn't like New York. People actually respect the fact that you have the right of way when you're merging onto a highway. It's very kind of them. I noticed that. For us, it's personal. Tennessee Tech.
So what areas do you want to visit?
Franklin, Nashville, Brentwood, and everything in the area, surrounding area. Get out of the blind spot of this truck. Thank you very much.
Everything in between Brentwood and Asheville?
No, Nashville, not Asheville.
Nashville.
Asheville's way farther. I was gonna visit somebody in Kentucky, that's right above Tennessee, but like, just find me something in the Franklin area,
Oh.
or honestly, any of the surrounding area, because I could just drive in.
Let's see. Here we go. Two-star. Let's see.
Tryjub.com, 98 charges in Franklin. Thank you, Jim Hook. Yeah, they got a lot going on there. Paul Daniels is here. Sweet mercy. I bet if Paul Daniels designed the PlugShare app, it'd work. Andre, I'm not going to be driving that long tonight. Sweet mercy. I want to be in the fast lane, but the cool kids are. The cool kids are all in the faster lane. Sweet mercy. I gotta say, for all the crap I give Tesla, they do appear to catch fire less than the Chevy Bolt. I gotta be fair, because there are Tesla fanboys that get mad at me for giving them shit. They blow up less than the Chevy Bolt. Sorry, Paul, I gotta get used to your other catchphrases. Give me some time. Damn, look at that truck. That truck has the 6 wheels on it. The 6-wheel trucks look really... It looks like a bull with giant quads. Yeah, I gotta change my lane in 8 miles. I really don't want to be in the blind spot of a truck, though. Yeah, being over here means being in the blind spot of a truck. Fuck that. I don't want to be in the blind spot of no truck. Do you realize you're not supposed to fill up the battery all the way? It's bad for the battery. Semi-correct. I give that a 5 out of 10 on your fact checker. If you fill up a lithium-ion battery to 100% and then you just leave it there, yeah, it's bad. But if you fill up a lithium-ion battery all the way and then immediately discharge it, it's different. So like if I charge this up to 353 miles and I let it stay there and sit to balance the BMS and everything, I mean, have the BMS balance the packs, and then I just leave it there for 2 weeks, that's not the nicest thing to do to the battery. That being said, if I charge it to 100% and then within 3 minutes immediately start running the battery down, it's not really the same thing, you know? Like, this is 166 miles to go. It's not like once it's charged 100%, it's staying there. You know, this battery was at 100% for probably all of 5 minutes. I'm really curious how Chevy's Bolt keeps blowing up. They use LG batteries, and I thought LG made quality batteries. I was very close to choosing LG batteries for my e-bike, and I elected to go with Samsung 35E cells instead because I wanted the higher capacity. Since I knew I was going to be paralleling a lot of batteries, I cared more about capacity than I did output potential. But what is the BMS doing? If it was a BMS issue, they should be able to fix it by replacing the BMS. But they were doing some service on it, which was not replacing the entire battery, and some of those cars that had that service done still blew up. Which leads me to believe that it's something to do with the cells, not the BMS. Either that, or General Motors is completely 100% useless and incapable of doing real troubleshooting to figure out what the actual problem is. Which I wouldn't put that past GM. It's an American car. God knows, you know, it's not bringing our best, as Trump would say. When it comes to American cars, or American designed, or engineering, it's...
What is it?
I blew you a kiss.
I'm hurrying right
I
now.
blew Erica a kiss and she said, "What is it?"
No, I mean like.
I feel heartbroken and hurt
No,
inside.
you know what I'm giving you
I wanted to give you mwah.
Yeah, you know why I'm giving you direction. I'm trying to find the place. I keep going back and forth.
I tried to give Eric a kiss.
I'm trying to find.
It literally flew out the window. My kiss went bye-bye.
Okay. I'm trying to find this.
You take your time, Eric. You got 2 hours to figure out. I own a Chevy, 120,000 miles, still in good condition beyond having to open the driver's side door from the passenger side. You have to open the driver's side door from the passenger side? What kind of Chevy do you own, Shadow 7? But more importantly, is 120,000, like, when I was a kid, I remember when I was like, 6 years old and my parents were discussing getting a new car, they were talking like 100,000 miles is the death of a vehicle. And obviously that's changed. I think that for all the stuff people say about how modern cars suck, like talking about cars from the 60s through early 80s, it seemed like the talk was 100,000 miles and you should expect the shit to start to die. Whereas with cars from like the 2010s and all that, it seems like 100,000 miles is really just getting started now. So is 120,000 miles really that much for it to not have working doors? Who was asking for the A1226 board view? Oh God. No. Sweet fucking mercy there, Paul Daniels. No. Chevy Aveo 2005 was at $12,000 new. Interesting. Most cars now, 200,000 is a good life. I'm very curious to see what I get out of meme car. I don't have to do a lot of the regular maintenance you do on a car, but I still got to do other shit. Like, you know, like at some point, you know, tires. Make sure I drive a New York road, so have my suspension checked out from time to time. Replace tires when tires lose their treads. Windshield wiper fluid from time to time. I'm expecting my suspension to be fucked up. I'm expecting the suspension to be fucked up because of the roads that I drive on. I use the brakes a lot more when Erica's in the car because she wants me to have it on roll instead of hold. When she's not in the car, I've mastered one pedal driving entirely. Where like I'm never using the brake for anything. If I'm using the brake on this vehicle, that means that I've probably almost gotten in an accident, and I should be ashamed of myself when I have the car in hold mode, but I can't use it in that mode. My shock shouldn't be leaking. I was talking to Rich because he took the BMW i8 to Manhattan. He was like, you could see, he's like, yeah, I was afraid that my car was going to be dead after I took it over the bridge. He was not particularly happy with how the roads in New York treated his vehicle. This car, I'm up to like 8,000 or 9,000 miles on it, so I'm wondering at what point do I need to at some point I'm gonna have to, like, you know, look at the tires and check out the treads. And nice. This highway is really smooth. By the way, what are the winters like in Tennessee? Like, what is the temperature of them? Because if it gets cold enough here for it to be icy and snowy, then I'm very impressed with this road. If it doesn't, then it's nothing special. Because New York has horrible winters, and that's going to contribute to the quality of the roads being shit.
Now keep going to take Interstate 40 West.
What was that? The car put on a right turn signal and it didn't turn. I guess it figured out it was already in the lane that it needed to be in. Come on. Let me move to that lane. Come on. Let me change lane, you mofo. Okay, fine. No lane change for Lewis. Oh, well. Everybody in front of me is changing into the left lane, which means something strange is up ahead. Something strange is going to be up ahead. I can't tell if that's a motorcyclist behind that car up ahead or if he's towing something black. I actually cannot tell. Is that a motorcycle or is he towing something that is black? Okay, never mind. That is just one of those black round thingies that's in the back of a Jeep. You guys definitely can't tell. If I can't tell, you can. You know, the stream is going at 7 megabit per second, by the way. I'm pretty impressed. See you later, Vince. Thanks for everything. Okay, now I see why everybody's changing over to the left lane. This dude's going almost 20 under the speed limit. Yeah, why did I leave the left lane? I love left lane. Left lane is best lane. I thought it was a motorcycle, Dennis Hall. I'm literally seeing things. But I kept my distance just in case. I didn't know what it was, and since I didn't know what it was, I didn't want to take a risk and get closer. Now, why I thought the spare tire was a motorcycle or a dirt bike that didn't turn his taillights on, that's beyond me. But if I see things, if I see a mirage, I'm safer if I assume that it's there than if I assume that I'm hallucinating. That's a good idea, Catherine. You definitely save a little bit of wind resistance doing that. But I find I have to have a following distance that's a little closer, too close, to really get the effects of it. Okay, I give up. I know you guys are going to be pissed, but I don't want to drive like 15, 20 miles an hour below the speed limit. Left lane is best lane, baby. Oh, as I turn to the left lane, he leaves. Go figure. You muffle. I'm glad that you're home. Nope. Thanks for coming by. Oh, it matters more with this car, Catherine, because this car, I'm more sensitive to that because you don't have the same range as you do on a gas car. But you could tell that everything they did on this car was to make that a little bit more amenable. Like the fact that like the mirrors are tiny, like the slope of everything, it doesn't have handles. Like they did everything they could to make this as aerodynamic as possible, to squeeze every last foot per watt hour out of it. Oh, I got Kiss back.
What is today? 7?
Yes. Damn? What you got with damn?
I was gonna say I found the location, but I think we should only stay at one night for today because tomorrow's gonna be close to double the price, and that'll just be for tomorrow.
I wanted to find some place to stay for like 2 weeks.
No. Like just tomorrow, just Friday night is gonna be super expensive. Everything else is like 108, 116.
Yeah, then you gotta move to some other place. Is there any place that you could stay at for like 2 weeks?
Let's see.
Everybody always tries to give Erica a cookie, but does Lewis want a cookie? No, Lewis ate the carbs that the salad was in. I already feel guilty as hell. I ate bloating shit, which I shouldn't have done. I'm trying to avoid it, but... George is the only place where you don't want to speed over 10 miles an hour. What happens if you do that? I'm not going to be checking out Indiana much, no. That guy has a giant truck and is hauling stuff that says Cobalt and job site on it. Which means he probably uses that truck for actual work. You'd think I was going below the speed limit by the rate of people passing me, but I'm going 73 and 70.
found the place. You want me to type it in?
Type what in?
The place that I found.
Why would you type it?
I thought you wanted to stay at a hotel.
Yes. Well, what do you mean by type it?
You want me to type it into the maps?
Yes. Thank you, Eric.
I know.
Thank you for kiss.
I'm trying to type this in right now. I gotta focus.
I withdraw my kiss.
Drive northwest on Interstate 40 west for 145.2 miles.
145.2 miles. This is a hill. Look at the slope. Yeah, so many cars on the roads and no accidents. It's really crazy how this works. Food exit 355 6A, but it doesn't give you any food on there.
Okay. Oh man, we're not gonna get there until 11.
Ah, it's fine. That guy almost hit the guardrail. I didn't hit a guardrail. Paying attention to the road. I got pulled over in New York going over 50-mile-an-hour speed limit. Didn't get a ticket. That car looks fucked up ahead to my left. The entire right side of the car looks like it got smashed into. Are we going towards Memphis? It says, oh no.
What?
I don't want to go through Memphis.
Oh, that's what they're letting you do. What's good about Memphis?
Crime?
Isn't Memphis is where Elvis is from?
I don't know. Listen, there were musicians that were from Gary back when it was a decent place. They're gone now.
Yeah, that's where Elvis. Yeah, Graceland is in there, Memphis, Tennessee.
When you get a chance, watch the Steam Deck tear down. Oh, I watched it, Sonny. I uploaded a reply video to it. I want to see if the algorithm treats me less shitty tomorrow than today. Today was a joke. Yeah, I already uploaded a video on it. Thank you very much, Sonny. I appreciate it. I will take your money. I think Sonny's paid back the entire salary I gave him in 2013 by now. Why is that truck racing you? It's an excellent question. I didn't even see your video in the feed. Yeah, the last 2 or 3 days, my channel's back on the downswing again. Sometimes your channel's in the upswing where like one ridiculous video it goes viral for several weeks, and then right after that, it'll go on the downswing where everything I upload will get 5,000 to 10,000 views in spite of having 1.66 million subscribers. So there's upswings and there's downswings. Lewis needs to go to a Volunteers game Saturday in Knoxville. What's a Volunteers game? How many miles do you think this car will go before it needs serious maintenance, Eric? If you had a bet.
I don't know.
Whoa, that truck is where is that truck driving? Do you guys see what I'm seeing on the right? Where are you going, bro? Oh man. That's some drunk driving right there. You know what? How about we go past you? I don't want to fucking be near you. Dude. It's not even that windy outside. What? You can't use the excuse that there's a windstorm. I don't want to be directly in front of him either, because if I have to stop short, that dude's not stopping for me. This is why trucks need autopilot. You know, for all the shit people give autopilot, if you're gonna check your phone, I would much rather you check your phone with autopilot on than autopilot off. Look, they actually have a billboard to advertise they're paying $2,700 a month for a job. That's crazy. You actually got a billboard to advertise that.
What kind of job though?
That's corrections facility, working at a prison. So like $33,000 a year. They've actually got a billboard to advertise $33,000 a year, as if it's amazing. Why does it say my battery is going to be minus 21% when I get there? What is
Round
that?
trip estimate to back to
do you
starting
mean?
point.
Oh,
Round trip,
okay.
you going back to
Okay, I'm an
where
idiot.
we are here.
Oh, that's the... Okay, so I'll have 36% when I get there.
Yeah.
That's more than enough.
So yeah, they have 2 chargers.
10%
there.
is 35 miles. So that means I'll have like 110 or 120 miles by the time I get there.
So they have 2 chargers there. Hopefully they'll go covered. If not, there's other places that we can
I never
stay.
book the hotel until I get there, just in case the chargers don't work. Like, I don't want to book it and then figure out that I can't charge there.
I would suggest just book one night today because I want to see how it is. You know, you don't want to find out it's a total shithole after you book it, right?
Yeah.
So book one night and then if you like it, we can extend. I'd rather do it that. Because you remember that one Holiday Inn or something we went to? The one with the rickety-dickety elevator? You know which one I'm talking about.
I don't remember.
We went to a Best Western or a Holiday Inn and then
The Best Western was weird.
they had a what was it? Oh, I forgot what it was. But they had an elevator and it was so rickety, and we stayed there. I forgot where this was, but I remember thinking to myself, the outside looked so nice, but the inside was so run down, so incredibly run down. And if we had stayed 2 weeks there, I would have been like, nope. Or 1 week there, I would have been like, nope. 2 days there, okay. Or 1 day there, okay, but not a week, no.
Chateau de Long has free lodging, food supplied, cats, and gigabit fiber Ethernet. You want to stay with Chris Long, Erica? What if we meet him first? Then look, you see that he's not a serial killer or from Arkansas.
You want to meet at 11 p.m.?
Like tomorrow or something, maybe. The day after. Chris Long is offering us free lodging, food, cats, and gigabit fiber Ethernet. He's a good dude. He's not a creepy asshole. I met him in 2018. He's been a regular stream moderator. He sent us a repair once. He's good at what he does. He's the type of repair guy that makes this industry look good. It's like one of the people that's worth fighting for right to repair for. Also free lodging. You can't beat that shit.
What?
I gotta see how far it is from the area that I want to check out every day. It's actually very nice of him. Very kind and polite if that's a real offer. Highly polite. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I spoke with the 6th lobbyist that I'm hiring this morning, Chris. My head is spinning.
Why?
So many different lobbyists in so many different states, and I got to keep track of which politicians in which states are the ones that need to have pressure put on them. Luckily, I have people helping me manage this. It's a lot of stuff. But there's a serious chance of something actually happening in the next 2 years. $850,000 goes a long way. Like, it's not a lot of lobbying money, but it's a lot more than the old lobbying budget. You guys remember what the old lobbying budget was?
No.
When we went in the past, I felt like we were talking to walls posing as politicians. Yeah, me too. Our old lobbying budget, it was a number that represents the percentage chance of full self-driving working by the end of this year. Okay. This is really dark over here. I think it just put the auto high beams on. Is this auto high beams on when it's green or when it's blue, actually? Okay. I usually don't have high beams on auto. I don't know why it's on auto on this profile. Lobbying budget was showing up at a hearing doesn't matter. That's a dog and pony show. That's not where the decisions are made. The decisions are made beforehand. That's why I'm trying to hire lobbyists before the session even starts in many states. Like in Washington, we're set and good to go there. I mean, I've spoken to the chair of the Consumer Protection Committee, who's absolutely on board, loves this bill, wants to ram it through. I said I pass more bills than any politician in this state, and I'm proud to attach my name to this one. Got a lobbyist. He's already speaking to the Microsoft people. Like, there's some good shit going on there. I just have to balance this with everything else in life. The audit, everything else. Yeah, now is a fairly inconvenient time to be getting audited. Right, while I'm trying to, manage a campaign of lobbyists across the United States. And we're also giving out that the C3 is working on issuing grants to activist organizations that are going to educate people on what right to repair is. So that, because there are a lot of people that say, when you're reading our Apple, I would agree with right to repair, but I hate Louis Rossmann because he's an abrasive prick that calls people cunts in his live stream when they tell him to get out of the left lane. 4,000 old lobbying budget. Thank you very much, Mr. Competent Man. And yes, I will be getting my car washed. I know, I can see that question coming a minute away. But what I want to do is I want there to be more people talking about right to repair. I want more people to be educating people and explaining it to them, but who are not assholes. You may not trust me, but you may trust your local farmer. You may trust someone who is, who deals with recycling. You may trust your friend who deals with e-waste or medical equipment or farming and shit like that. So I want to fund organizations that are going to educate people where they're not me, so that these politicians and the friends and family of those politicians can learn about it and also the people who are going to vote for those politicians can kind of learn about what it is and hear about it for the first time from somebody who's not me, so they get a better impression of it. I really want to try to cut this off at the pass before it becomes a culture war, because it can't be a cult of personality thing. Cult of personality only takes you so far, and it eventually leads you to a culture war. And right now, a lot of the right to repair shit is really hinging on cult of personality. I was speaking to someone in Maryland from US Perg today, and they said, yeah, that over half of the people that showed up to the hearing just said I was here because Lewis said he'd be here and I wanted to meet him. I mean, that's the reality of it. It's pathetic, but I need to get more than that. I really hope Apple and others start pushing harder on restrictions, because I really think it only hits home when people see the effect on their life. Most don't care until then. Chris Long, you are 110% correct. But yeah, the C3 got a good amount of funding earlier in the year, and I am helping US Perg around the country to work on issuing grants to lots of advocacy groups and activist groups. We've already given a decent amount to try and ramp up their campaign, educational campaigns. For instance, that document Deer in the Headlights? That went a big way towards getting agricultural bills pushed around the country, where it was, it just went over in obvious detail with tables and professional looking research and shit and citations and all that kind of crap that I don't do because I suck at reports and all that. That document costs money to make, costs money for the people to produce all that, and that stuff really does help push the needle. So I'm boosting their budget by about $340,000, not out of the C4. This isn't GoFundMe money, out of the C3 from a generous billionaire, so that they could do more of that. So over the next year, you're going to see a lot more people talking about right to repair. You're going to see a lot more people learning about what it is. You're going to see outlets that you would have never expected to hear talking about right to repair, talking about it because they heard it from people who heard it from people who heard it from people who were funded by me. And if somebody says, listen, I hate Louis Rossmann, but this person told me about it and I like it, that person may not even know that the reason that the person that they heard about right to repair from, or that convinced them it was something to be worth giving a shit about, was somebody who was funded by somebody who was funded by somebody who was funded by me. And there's going to be a lot of that happening over the next 2 years. So this is I have a really intensely detailed plan on how to make this shit go mainstream. I don't mean just political lobbying. I mean all different sorts of advocacy and awareness throughout the spectrum. Like this is going to be a massive 2 years. I'm done getting treated like a joke. Like I've absolutely 120% done being treated like a joke, done being brushed off, done doing interviews with fucking news outlets that only include 7 seconds of my interview with them. Like, fuck all of that. That's done. That is done. I am in it to win, and we are going to win. And if I fail, well, at least I did something. At least I tried. But there's going to be so many little approaches that even if one of the approaches fail, I'm planting seeds. So even if that doesn't grow in the next 6 months, 2 or 3 or 5 or 8 years down the line, that's going to be a tree that cannot be avoided. I'm really working on a strategy to grow as many different trees in as many different diverse areas. I want to plant as many seeds as I can. I want to be like the Wu-Tang Clan when they're impregnating women. Like, just plant as many seeds as humanly possible. Except in this case, my seed is education on right to repair, not my semen. But you get the idea. Erica was going to give me a dirty look there for a moment, so I had to clarify. There's another 6-wheel truck in front of us. That shit looks built. Look at that Dodge. Fucking Dodge Ram right there. That thing is built. But I really do, I'm starting to recognize the more this gets featured in the news, I really do have to cut this off at the pass before this becomes a culture war. This can't be, I hate this guy's personality, therefore I hate right to repair, therefore I am going to support whatever is against him, even if that's against me. Because that's what culture wars are about. Culture wars are about supporting the enemy of the person that you dislike, even if that actually advocates against your own self-interest. And I need to cut that off at the pass before this happens here. And I can see it starting, and it can't, because people, it can't just be me. It can't just be me. And I want there to be a bunch of once these seeds start growing, I don't want it to just be in lobbying that change starts taking part. Like, for instance, Framework is a company. Do you think Framework is a company, like, we are right to repair oriented, therefore you should buy our shit? Do you think that would have really succeeded well 6 or 7 years ago? I don't think it would have. I think it would have been overlooked entirely. Like, there are these seeds being planted to where A, people care about this, and B, other people think, wow, you know what? It's actually worth it to invest in a company doing this. These are just the results of these little seeds being planted about right to repair. Like, you get reminded about it. You see it front page Reddit. You see it finally make the news. You see some, prick's video from New York City go viral about it enough times. But once those seeds start getting planted in a bunch of different places, I can't say exactly where it's going to go. But I want to see a different world 5 or 10 years from now. That truck is going to wipe out if he keeps drifting like that. Are you talking about the large truck in front of him, or are you talking about the 6-wheel Dodge in front of me? I'm on I-40 West in Rockwood, Tennessee. News at 9. Local repairman Louis Rossman discusses planting his seed. Is this who we want fixing our children's MacBooks? No. I know there's one thing for a fact. I'm going to have to pull over and take a piss at some point. 100% got to pull over and take a piss again. There's no way I'm making it 2 hours without taking a piss. No way, no how.
You have to take a piss soon?
Yeah. It's Someone asked, how does autopilot at nighttime compare to daytime? I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, we got autopilot and auto steer on. If I'm still alive in 5 minutes, it's doing pretty well. I don't know how people, like, when they complain about Tesla range and go, it only goes 300 or 350 miles, how do you hold in your piss for 350 miles? Do you guys are you guys just completely dehydrated by the time you get out of the car?
No, you piss in a bottle.
Because I personally don't want to have yellow piss. That means you're dehydrated. Things will be different in 5 years, not better. Competent man, I appreciate your $2 and thank you for your $2. And please don't take this the wrong way. No. Things will be better. We will work towards making them better. Are you going to be coming back to Knoxville? On the way back, probably. Because after 350 miles, I gotta take a piss. It is the right to repair seed. A good seed, a seed worth fighting for, says Catherine. I agree. Speaking of a seed worth fighting for, you mind if I plant some liquid seeds in the side of the road?
If you want, you can piss.
Oh man, I gotta pee again.
Did you go to the bathroom at the burrito place?
I did.
Oh. I gotta pee again. Drink some more water.
You're making the giant tea that you got me. Where should I get off for a piss? Next exit up. Next exit up. Piss on a tree.
No, there's exit 320 right there. Left at exit 320.
I just gotta find something by the side of the road where I can take a piss.
No, there's left exit 320.
What is? I don't know what that means. Left exit 320.
There's gonna be a 320.
Yeah, but when you get off the exit, where are you gonna piss?
Oh, truck parking area. Maybe over here. I don't know where the truck pissing area is. Okay, that's
The truck pissing area is inside of the truck, Erica. I have the hardware to be able to piss anywhere. No dongle required, baby. Erica's always pissed when I can go anywhere I want because she requires a dongle. She has the Apple urinary tract. I have the Freeman's urinary tract. Where do we have an exit up ahead?
Try to go onto the left lane in case you have to make a left turn.
Since when do you get off a highway on the left? That never happens.
I don't know. They said left at 320.
No, he means after you get off the exit, turn left. We'll wait till we see the sign for the next exit. And I'm gonna take another glorious piss.
Yeah, we'll see an exit in a bit. There should be an exit coming up.
This is invisible. This lighting is horrible. I mean, I guess there's no lighting. You're lighting the road yourself.
Yeah, this is the reason why Texas is.
Truckers are not happy if you use their service station as a non-trucker.
Really? Oh, no.
That's not very nice, Erica. You always say you respect truckers and it'd be nice to truckers.
I know, but the thing is that, like, if you have to pee, where are you gonna pee?
I gotta pee, man. I'm gonna pee in the rain,
And
too.
I know truckers, like, piss in bottles, too. I've heard about that.
David Turk says that's not true about truckers.
What? They don't piss in bottles?
No, that they get mad at you, maybe. I don't know. He didn't specify. He said David Turk said they don't get mad at you.
Yeah, people who have to clean up the side of the highways, they find these big bottles just full of piss. And it's because they don't have access to toilets all around, right? And if you are on the road for about 5 hours and you're on a strict timeline, you can't pull
Truckers
over.
here in Brazil do cocaine so they can drive long distance.
Yeah, but you
That's
still gotta
crazy.
pee.
The Tesla doesn't have a toilet. Tesla is the toilet. I don't want to go outside and take a piss in the rain.
Piss in the rain. God's pissing on him too.
God pissed on me when he got me a Tesla.
Oh, there's a mine cone.
Erica's making her noises.
Oh yeah, there should be something soon.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
Look
Oh.
at the Tesla auto wipers completely shit themselves there.
This is on autopilot, right?
What?
This is on autopilot, right?
Why do you ask?
Because if I was driving, my visibility would be like nothing. I'd not be able to see shit in this rain.
I put my hazard lights on. It's funny, it actually shows up better in the fucking Android phone screen than it does in real life.
Yeah, it's so bad, you guys.
This
I don't
is-
think I could drive through this traffic.
This it actually look. I'm actually looking at my phone screen. It looks clear. For some reason, it looks clearer in the phone screen than it does out the fucking windshield. That's crazy. And there's latency, so obviously I can't do that. But it actually looks better in the fucking phone screen than it does out here.
Okay, exit
I can see that.
329.
Where is exit 329?
Oh shit, that means we passed 320.
Exit 329, 1 mile. Okay, I'm putting my hazard lights on. Let the person behind me know that I'm a hazard. This is bullshit.
I was looking for exit 320 when we passed by it.
This is fucking horrible.
Yeah, you guys, I can't see the line on the road. I'm not kidding you guys.
Yo, I cannot see the line at all. This is fucking ridiculous.
They're actually on the line. Did you turn it back on your autopilot?
I didn't trust it because it started veering left. I don't think I could shit and see the line either.
Except you're off the line. Yeah, turn on autopilot.
You're not supposed to use autopilot in shit weather, Erica.
Well, I trust this better than veering into the wrong lane, but
I'm still keeping my hands on the wheel. Fuck that.
you're good. You're center right now. You're good.
You're trusting the screen, Erica. The screen
I'm
is
not.
basing.
Go on.
The screen is basing it based on what it guesses it can see, and you bet the computer can't see shit
Well, you know
when
what?
there's this much fucking rain.
All I know is that before you...
Erica, stop that. Stop. You can't. You're not supposed to use autopilot when the weather's like this. I don't know what. It literally just turned it off. You realize you're not supposed to use it when it's doing that, right? You can't let a fucking computer drive a car in this weather. That's insane.
It's straight.
Whoa, there's a truck stopped on the side of the road and I couldn't even see it. I didn't see that shit until I was right up ahead. Holy shit.
Really bad rain, you guys.
The screen is really not doing it justice just how bad this is. Yeah, 3 cars stopped on the side of the road because they can't see shit either. They're all stopped most likely because they decided I'm not driving when I can't see. But Erica, you're saying I'm straight or not on the line based on looking at the screen. The screen is drawing the lines based on the cameras, and the cameras can't see shit in this weather. That's why I just turned all that crap off. So I don't fucking trust cameras, and I sure as shit don't trust Elon when shit looks like this.
Okay.
So I'm keeping my hands on the wheel because if it veers into where it thinks the road is,
based on a line that it can't see, then it will smash into the car next to you.
The way I see it is that because we're in a straight line, the radar can probably project that, hey, the line is straight.
Radar does not tell where the line is, Erica. Radar tells how far the car in front of you is from you. I will happily drive with my hazards on here, so that people know that I can't see shit. I would pull over, but I can't even tell if there's a fucking ditch on the side of the road. I don't know if that's like a normal side of the road or like the ditch kind of side of the road. This is crazy. This is... The only time I had rain this bad was in Lumberton, North Carolina. In Lumberton, North Carolina, it rained like this, and it was like people were driving at 15, 20 miles an hour on the highway. Yeah, the truck in front of me is going 30 miles an hour with a 70 mile an hour speed limit. He knows.
Oh, fuck, this is even worse, you guys. I can't even see the line on the road anymore.
Okay, this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Rest area next right. I can't see anything to my right, so I guess that's so much for my taking a piss. See, this is the type of rain that's gonna clean off my car. Look, the guy in front of me has his hazards on too. He can't see shit either. Here, I'm gonna go off into the right. Rest area. I can't see shit. Fuck that, I'm off the highway. I should have got off earlier, but I literally couldn't see anything. Yeah, this
Wait
is...
till those things clears up on them.
So how do I piss out the window so I don't get wet?
Stick your dick out, I don't know.
My dick is not that long, Erica. You know that for a fact. My dick is like 2 inches long when erect. I can't stick my dick out the window. So where do I go?
Cars only straight.
Cars only. Left. Oh my god, look at this shit.
I think the rain's probably gonna end.
Look, when you look at the screen, it doesn't look as bad as it does out the windshield, does it?
It looks like the mini flood.
No, but out the windshield, it doesn't. It looks much worse out the windshield than it does in the phone. Do you notice that? So where can I piss here? I'm gonna piss under the tree over there. I gotta pee really fucking bad. Like, I don't give a shit if I get soaked. Let's see if there's someplace.
Oh, wait, there's a thing out there.
I don't know what you mean by a
See
thing.
that little house-looking thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you can piss in there. Yeah, I'll give you an umbrella.
Also, Erica, I need you to help me with something.
What?
You need to tell me. Can you tell me where my boots are?
Yeah, I can give you your boots.
You just gotta tell me where they are, and I'll find
Okay.
them. First thing, let me just park over here, because this is you can't see shit over here. This is completely fucking invisible.
I'll grab your boots.
Bro, this weather is nuts.
Let me do the...
Oh, I'll turn the backlights on for you.
Okay. I know, hold on, I'm grabbing your stuff.
Why do you say I know when I give you blow kiss?
I know. Because you always do that when you want me to rush. Stop, so I'm trying to get this thing as quickly like...
I'm not rushing you, Eric. I just wanted to give you a kiss because you're getting something from me.
I think it's in the trunk. I'm gonna go out and grab this stuff from the trunk.
Oh, sure. Wait, you had it in the bag over here, remember?
Not this bag, this is my bag.
Oh, where's my bag?
Your bag's in the trunk. Unless you can access it from the trunk, which I don't think. I'm just gonna go outside in the rain.
Oh, I can. Watch. I'm gonna crawl back there. I'll show you how it works. 1 sec. First, let me just... How much stuff is under here on the seat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
No, don't, Erica. I don't want you to get stuff.
It's fine.
You're
if
gonna
I
be
get
chivalrous
soaked.
to my Erica.
No, it's fine.
Erica, you know what chivalry is? Chivalry
Huh?
is not letting you get soaked.
No.
Watch, Erica.
What?
Don't do that. Don't do the thing where you like. I'm gonna sacrifice myself for the good of the jackass boyfriend.
It's the fastest thing.
Now watch, because these seats fold back. Remember?
It's all
So I
way
can
in
get to the
front.
trunk from here. So watch this. Look at this.
Go.
I ain't worth it, Erica. Trust me.
It's
Okay,
just
hold
rain.
the framework for a moment. Now is it? Where is this bag?
It's all the way in the front.
Okay. Give me my phone so I can use it as. Can you turn the flashlight on your phone?
Yeah.
We're a team, Erica. You are. This is interesting.
Lewis, you're stepping on the food.
Huh?
You're stepping on the food. I have food
I'm
over
stepping
there.
around the food. Can you move my chair up, please? I should just click on my profile on the screen and click Lewis, and it'll move my chair
I
up.
moved it forward.
Just click Lewis on the chair. I mean,
I
click
just-
Lewis on the profile. So click Elon, and then click Lewis. Did you just hit save?
I don't know what I did. I just moved it. Fuck it.
Alright. I'm gonna lower this. Here's my headphones if you could be so kind. Here's my backpack. Let's put this out here. What's in this bag? That's laundry,
Dirty
right?
laundry.
I'm gonna crawl back there. Now I'm gonna get my boot. I am a stubborn mofo. Yes. Okay, we're making headway here. I'm inside the trunk of my car. I'm kind of happy that I'm here and I'm not here tied up.
Boots there?
It would really suck if I was here because I was tied up, you know? I'm gonna make it nice like you always say. You always say make it nice.
Fuck it. Just get out of there.
You always say make it nice, so I want to make it nice. I learned that from you, Erica. You taught me something positive. Always try to make things nice. Right?
Okay.
Erica?
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright, did I give you your phone back? Oh, I
No,
didn't
my
give you your
phone's
phone.
right
Sorry. Okay, I got my boots. Now I'm going to drive up to a tree.
Let's enjoy the tree. Then you can just go inside of there. You see
Hey,
that?
now I know why this boot was so uncomfortable the day I wore it.
Oh, okay.
Look at that, I left it in there. Okay. I'm going to drive right...
No, you see inside of that little place, that lighted area?
Yes.
Yeah, just go in there. There's a restroom in
You're
there.
assuming that that's actually open.
I know that's open. People are walking in there.
Maybe they have key.
Well, I
You have
an
umbrella?
I have an umbrella. Yes, I do have an umbrella.
Why do you sound so mad, Erica?
No, you can use umbrella.
I don't understand why you sound so mad. Have I made you mad?
No, I'm letting you know that you can just go over there instead of peeing under a tree. Because if you pee under a tree, you're gonna... I mean, you could if you want to, but I would say just go to a restroom.
You can turn the hazard light off. I don't think it's necessary anymore.
You should just wait it out until it starts, it clears up a bit.
Nah. Peeing must commence. I'm glad I got these boots, but the lesson that I learned is to keep them in the back seat. We keep certain things in the trunk and certain things in the back seat. Most certainly the water-resistant to waterproof boots I will keep in the back seat from now on. Although admittedly, this was actually a very fun little adventure to get back here. I've always wanted to crawl into a trunk before, voluntarily. Keyword there being voluntarily, and not tied up. Look, another one. This is why I was so uncomfortable. I was wondering why were these seemed more uncomfortable here than in the store. It's because I left those cardboard inserts inside the shoe. Oh, that is so stupid. Damn, I am dumb.
All right, you have an umbrella?
Yes.
Thank you, beautiful girl.
I gotta go in there anyway, so you
I'll
might as
be
well
right
check
back.
if that place is open.
Okay, which one? Point?
The way the light is. You
Okay.
see it? The
Erica,
light
why
on
do you
the-
sound so mad? It's
No, I'm
just a
letting
question.
you know. It's a light over there.
Yeah, you don't have to say, over there. You just say, oh, it's over there. You can tell me if you're mad at me. I won't be. Oh, then I can change whatever I did that made you mad. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, should I put this stuff back in? What do you mean dish, Erica, dish? No. So in case you guys are wondering, like, what was I talking about? If you look over here, there's that little lit place over there. So that's why I was saying go over there, go over to the lighted area. But yeah, see that? Oh, I got pulled out all out. You guys see it? All the luggage got pulled out. That's why I said I just wanted to go out in the rain and just grab this stuff, because then it makes such a more mess. And the bathroom is right over there, because I'm going to go to the restroom too. If he's going to go to the restroom, I might as well go to the restroom as well, correct? Rather than just I have to hold it in. And that's something that I would recommend to you guys. If someone goes to the restroom, you go to the restroom too, because if you're already making a pit stop for a restroom, empty your bladder. Don't hold it in and then say, oh yeah, I don't have to pee now, and then 1 hour later you gotta pee, you see? But yeah, I want to put all this stuff back in, but it's all sticking out. And I'm worried a little, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't want this stuff to like clash on top of each other, you see? So, I'm gonna try to move this stuff back. Oh my gosh. You guys might be like, oh, it's so easy, but this is actually really a stuff. And I'm trying to move the luggage like this. And I gotta climb over the fucking seats.
Want to use the restroom?
Yeah, I'm trying to move this thing back. Hold on. I'm trying to move this thing back. Here, give it to me. Just leave it outside. I'll go.
Okay. Whew. Ah. Yeah, a lot of spammers on my stream tonight. Why is Lewis parked in front of a garbage can?
Dude, I had to take a piss. Do you think I gave a fuck? Like, do you really think I'm looking at this and going, oh, you know what? I would love to park in this parking spot, but there's a garbage can in front of it, so you know what? I can't park there. What's a tire with a Y? That's crazy that people spell tire with a Y. Get some Rain-X for your next trip. You don't even need to turn on your wipers. I've tried Rain-X before, and it makes things a little blurry, so I stopped using it. Laundry detergent bottle with a 3-inch neck, and use that for laundry for emergency. What do you mean? Laundry detergent bottle with a 3-inch neck? I don't understand it. How are you guys reading tweets? I don't read Twitter much. Twitter is kind of cancerous. I try to avoid Twitter. I don't read tweets. Are you allowed to pee on your tire? That's a weird thing to post, honestly. Talk about peeing on shit.
You want to move your seat back?
Back or front?
Back.
Why?
Do you want more leg space? Because you don't need that much leg space anymore.
Oh, I don't care.
This looks good. Good. You're good to go. Let's go.
How do you feel, Erica?
Okay. Let's go.
You want to stop? You want to rest for a moment? You want to go?
I want to beat the storm. We have 1 hour and 57 minutes, so we need to get going before the storm hits again. Someone said it's going to come back, so I want to beat it.
Thank you for recommending boots, by the way.
Shit, did I slam
Turn
the,
cabin lights off.
Did I slam the trunk? Okay, let's go.
You have your charger for your phone?
No, I need the cord.
I'll get you the cord, girl. How's your phone charger?
How's
The
your
rain already stopped, you guys.
How's your battery like?
No, 17%. It's fine.
A moment. I'm not gonna get in the car accident.
So I put everything back. Just switch the camera really quick. If you guys look, see, I made it all nice again. So let's smooth this. Sorry for wasting time, you guys. I want to rush out of here. Oh, there. Come on.
It is. Look, it's facing back.
No, I want to face forward.
Oh, so you do this.
There we go.
Wrong one though.
Yeah, that one. That's what I want. I want it to face that the other way so people can see that. Because what I don't want is I don't want to drive and then find out the luggage, because the thing is down, start sliding in case unless we have a hard brake or something, right? And then that causes everything in the back to look like a total shit show. So thankfully, the rain stopped and then we can get back on the road.
Yo, that rain was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That was that was about as bad as the Lumberton, North Carolina rainstorm the night I rented the Sentra.
500 feet, stay straight to take the Interstate 40 West route.
The night I rented the Sentra, I thought I was gonna be dead. But like before I could pull over on the side of the road anywhere.
Interstate 40 West route.
That was crazy. Yeah, you can see there's several trucks resting over here. Look at all the trucks on the side of the road right here.
I see. I would let my probably be scared shitless.
I would have been scared shitless from that too. Alright, engage autopilot. Engage wipers. I got a nice clean windshield.
No need to have a car wash. That was pretty fucking clean. Huh? What?
I'm still gonna wipe it off tonight. I don't see auto windshield wipers. I don't trust it, because you see the windshield is clearly obstructed right now, but it doesn't wipe it. It's like, why not? Clean this shit. Also, when it's raining, you can't trust that it's gonna listen to the follow distance that you give. I told it to do a 3-car following distance. There's no way in hell that was 3-car following distance right there. Not even close. I'm gonna set it to 5 just because I don't trust it.
What is up with this 3 seashell thing that I'm reading about?
What do you mean 3 seashells?
3 seashells in regards to toilets or bathrooms.
Oh, you're probably getting trolled.
I'm wondering.
I don't know. Don't read the stupid
That's
comments.
what mentioned it.
Yeah, so I just set it to a 5-car following distance. That's not a 5-car following distance. That's barely even 3. But you can't trust it when it's raining. And that's weird because that's radar. Radar shouldn't be screwed up by the rain, but it is. Even if I use autopilot when it's raining, I will trust myself over the autopilot when it comes to drawing lines in the road. Did you ever see that one? Remember that one autopilot fail I showed you where it was on a 2-way road and it thought that, and it moved over to the opposite side of the road, so it was driving the wrong way down a two-way street? Do you remember that? We watched that together? Where autopilot was driving the wrong way down a 2-way street?
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't even rain, so it's like, I'll always take myself over the autopilot.
They probably went through a regular car wash and it probably fucked up their lenses.
Oh, I heard. See, she's blaming it on the user.
What?
You hear this little Tesla investor blaming the user?
What?
What?
It was probably not good car maintenance that caused it.
You sound like such an
In
apple.
fact, I wouldn't trust that unless the car got thoroughly inspected by a Tesla authorized dealer
Oh
or
my
repair
god.
facility. What? You can't believe everything on the internet, can
You
you?
giant.
I mean, when was the last time they cleared their little side cameras or the little radar camera or whatnot? Huh?
Lol.
I bet never.
I clean those constantly.
I know. That's why you haven't crashed.
You notice I always clean those things when I charge my car. I spray it with lens cleaner and I clean it with a microfiber. That guy is driving on. Look at that guy. Did you see how he's driving? He's driving on the line and over it. There's a lot of scary driving going on in the right lane. We're gonna pass these people and continue. Okay. I'm gonna post the footage that the DJI camera saw because that's gonna be considerably better quality than whatever you're getting on this. I didn't have HDR on, so it's not gonna be perfect because I don't have HDR on the DJI, but it's gonna look a lot better than the stream footage. I'm thinking I'm gonna post the footage of right before the rain so you can see what that looked like. The sound is gonna suck on that footage though, because it's not with the shotgun microphone, it's with whatever's built into the DJI. HDR road trip streams. Yep. So look, they ran out of rain. So you said that the rainstorm is supposed to start up again?
That's what someone said.
Wow. Do you trust him?
Oh, looks like we'll get to our destination at 10:33. Didn't it say before we were going to get there at 11, or was that because we were going to head to Nashville?
I think it said 11 because we were going to a different section.
Oh,
I think I figured out if I have the seat up a little bit more supporting my hamstring that I'm less likely to do this. I don't read YouTube comments. It's text to voice. Text to voice via framework in Bluetooth.
I got a dumb question, but I'll ask it anyway to your chat. You know those people who sell antiques? How do they stay in business? And I know this sounds very ignorant of me, but as people get older and older, I just kind of wonder, are they still going to antiques just to buy? Because I find the newer generation, they're not so much into that kind of stuff, right? We're more into buying stuff new. So I see these huge warehouses where they talk about antiques collectors. I still wonder how they make money to pay their rent. Are there that many antique buyers or in the South or so, or in Tennessee or Virginia? I see these huge, you know, places, and they have like stores where they see like 100 antique stores all together. I'm thinking, how the hell are they making that much money from this stuff? I see.
Thank you for getting me this tea for the road, Eric. I really appreciate it. Because I wasn't going to get more tea, but you got it for me, and I appreciate that you got it. Because now I'm kind of happy that I have it.
Buyers are rich and pay a lot. I mean, like in this day and age, are people still buying $10,000 pieces of furniture?
There's a lot of different. So the people that bought the S&P 500 dip last year with all their cash, when it hit to like 230, are now insanely rich because they just doubled their money. So they probably there's this weird gap because you have a lot of people that lost their jobs, lost their businesses, lost their livelihoods at the same time that a lot of people doubled their life savings and net worth during the last year. So it depends what side of that you're on. And the people that are on the side of that doubled their net worth, they are definitely spending their money in they're probably spending a lot of their money on that stuff.
Okay, so people really want the old stuff. Okay.
Where does this say to me? 104 miles on this road. Damn. Stores selling antiques fronts to launder money. Yeah, the sock stores too. Those damn sock stores. These boots are so much more comfortable now that I took out the cardboard inserts. I can't believe I was bitching about the quality of this and I didn't take out the cardboard insert. That's something that I would do.
I'm surprised you didn't look at your shoe.
That's so dumb. That's user error out the ass right there. PEBCAC, as they would call it. I'm surprised this stream is still working at 7 megabit per second. That's impressive. Go AT&T. Steve always messages me with hello, but when he sends me a hello, that always means something bad. One moment, I'm gonna give Steve a quick call. He wouldn't message me at 8:45 in the evening unless there was something up. So give me a moment here. Funny thing is, I actually remember his number. Management company got back to me about rent negotiations because I told them I was going on a trip. So let's try to meet beforehand. By the time they got back to me to ask, hey, does tomorrow work? I'm already halfway to Tennessee. So, yeah.
They don't want to do a Zoom call or something?
That's lame. You don't want to negotiate over tens of thousands of dollars over Zoom. It's just not, it doesn't work. It's not the same. I've been putting off taking a trip the entire year. I wanted to check out other areas of the country. I've actually wanted to do this since June and July of... I started in May, actually. It was May of... No, it was April. April of last year. Remember when we were looking at half a houses in Jersey? So I've been putting off doing this trip for 18 months. I just didn't... He didn't notice. What are you talking about? I didn't feel like putting this trip off anymore because of a landlord negotiation. Erica was saying maybe just stay for a week or two, and it's like, I've been saying a week or two for like the last year and a half. Screw that. This is... You were gone for 5 minutes. What does Erica do for a living? Pamper Oreo? Pamper Oreo? Yeah, Pamper Oreo, I imagine.
Make lives easier.
Whose lives?
Huh?
Whose lives? Oreo?
Lives. The lives around me easier.
Right now I'm in Crossville, Tennessee. Erica is the ground and I'm the 58 volts.
Oh, I still do that. I still volunteer for food distribution. I never stopped. But I'm not, obviously if I'm traveling, I can't be in two places at once, right? I don't talk about that too much.
You are weaving. Incorrect. There is no weaving happening. That is called a lane change. Although granted, I changed to the passing lane right as the guy in front of me changed to the passing lane. But then again, he was doing that to let the other budget renter whatever in.
No, there's nothing wrong with eating cheese made with raw milk, in my opinion.
Did they ever find Gabby Petito's killer?
Yeah, well, I assume it's Brian Laundrie.
I mean, did they ever find Brian Laundrie?
No, they will. Eventually.
Yeah, I'm still getting... Now the stream is lower. It's about 5.5 to 6 megabit per second, but that's still better than the 3 megabit per second. Chris Long, I would like to look around for about 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks around there. I want to kind of get the feel of the area.
I got. You remember one of my favorite body language YouTubers?
Yes.
Derek Van Sheep.
The body language!
The body language. Yeah, he actually has a new video out, and I can't wait to watch it.
That dude's alive. He's really on YouTube in the right timeline because there's so many serial killers coming out. And crazy people.
I adore Derek Verge.
Someone called Dirty Laundry. I like that's funny.
Like, you guys should watch his stuff. He has a really good Chris Watts one.
The Chris Watts one is good.
I know. And whenever he says that.
Checking weather radar, I see that the same storm you passed through is on the way to Knoxville.
Okay.
Well, I'm out of Knoxville now, I believe.
Good.
Yeah, I'm in Crossville.
Yeah. Derek Verge, his thing is, and today we are going to be looking at his body language, and I'm like, I love his body language stuff. It's great. There's another guy too.
And I suggest you check out the Pantheon in Nashville if you have the. It's a replica of the Parthenon. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll try. I'm really trying to check out quality of life, stuff to do, quality of the people in the area, that kind of thing.
But also, if you move, you gotta move Oreo Cat too. All 3 cats.
Pigeon Forge. We forge our own pigeons here.
I wonder how Oreo would be in a car long term. I know, we're gonna have to get him a plane ride.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah. Get him a
Are you kidding? No, I'm
class
towing.
flight.
I'm
No.
putting his fucking cat house on wheels and I'm towing him.
No, you are.
He's gonna sit on the top of the car.
No.
He's not shitting inside my car. Fuck that.
Yeah, you're right. He can go on an airplane.
He's not going
He'll
on
get
an
his
airplane.
own cars. He'll get his own seat.
He can go in the damn baggage compartment.
No, he either gets to go in
High
economy seat or first class. He deserves the best.
Erica.
What? Clinton can go in economy. Hey, Clinton can go in the baggage. Oreo, no. He's a little thing that has to be protected at all costs. I'm afraid Oreo could get scared. He's okay. I'll get a charter plane. Oh, that's true.
Get a Cessna 402. So you know what? What if I practice my pilot's license with Oreo?
No.
Make a trailer with the cat tree. Make it street legal and tow it. I thought you'd be at the destination by now. I don't know why you would have thought that. I have no idea why you would have thought that.
Make it street legal and tow it. You can ship Oreo.
Shaporio.
Oreo.
Shaporio. Shapiro.
Oh, he's gonna be crying on the whole plane.
Ship Oreo. Shapiro.
Oh, my little baby. Yeah, he'd get scared if there's no food for an hour. Yeah. He'd start wondering if there's a famine coming.
What's this light over here? You know what that one is? I've never seen that light before.
No. I don't know what that is. Is that your lights?
Interesting. That little green one with the fish the salmon next to it. Ben Shapiro moved his business to Nashville.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Oh, that reminds me. Elon is moving his business to Austin, Texas. Did you
Yeah,
know
but
that?
they didn't renew. Yeah, but they didn't pass a law that allows him to sell the cars in Texas.
Oh.
He actually has to ship them out of Texas and then back into Texas if somebody buys it inside of Austin.
What the flying fuck?
And because of the way their legislature works, they can't just fix it. And people are saying, well, you can't just fix the law because of a billionaire. When a billionaire comes in, you can't just fix the law just because he doesn't like it. Well, yeah, but it's a dumbass law to begin with, though. That shit is ridiculous. It's there to protect car dealers.
You would be surprised how fast things can change once you apply money in there.
I know a billionaire in Texas, and I've debated visiting him on this trip, just to say hi. Eric is against it.
How far is Tennessee to Texas?
It's far. I've never answered you asking that question without there being a sigh. So just fast forward to the sigh. Every time you ask me how far is X from Y, when I tell you how far it is, you go, oh.
No, I'm seriously just wondering.
It's far enough that you're going to give me the sigh noise.
Well, it can't be as far from Tennessee to New York. It has to be shorter than that.
I'm not sure. Austin from Nashville is pretty far.
16 hours. Wow.
See, I told you. You've never asked that question without having a sigh or a wow out.
Wait, it's 16 hours from
Erica.
Texas to Tennessee? Wow. Jesus.
You always have the exact same answer to that question. Oh my God!
I thought it was only going to be like 3 hours.
Travel takes time?
Oh, Texas is huge. Oh, it's like 14.
Erica, the guy gave me $1 million. Like, the least I can do is stop by and say, hey, how's it going? By the way, here's what I'm doing with your $1 million.
If you play your cards right, you live near the Kentucky border, you get to travel to Kentucky and pay the food tax. No food tax in Tennessee for no income tax. So travel to Kentucky just to save what? 10%? It's not worth it.
That sounds like a lot of shit to not pay taxes on groceries.
Yeah, you gotta go across state lines.
I'll choose where I live based on property or income tax, but not on sales tax.
How about food tax?
Like, 4% versus 8% or something like that is on shit I get at the grocery store is not much. Yeah, there's a billionaire in Texas that gave my C3 $1 million earlier in the year. And I feel like if I'm on a road trip, like just stopping by and saying, hey, thank you in person. Like, I met a random dude that I don't even know outside of my YouTube chat in a burrito place. Like, don't get me clear, I'm not saying that you have to give me something, but like, he didn't give me shit. And I just said, yeah, come on by, let's say hi while I'm in your town. The least I could do is kind of do that for somebody who said, oh, by the way, here's $1 million, have fun trying to fight for right to repair. Come by, say hi, get him an iced tea.
How long do you want to stay in Texas?
I don't know. Long enough to say hi.
I don't know the location.
Austin.
How far is Austin, Texas from Nashville, you guys?
A sigh. Just sigh. Just fast forward to the
No,
sigh.
I'm just wondering.
Every time you say that, you go, oh my God, or you sigh. Just fast forward to the
No,
sigh.
I'm seriously just wondering, you guys.
Somebody already told you and you sighed.
No, but I'm hearing anywhere from 16 hours to 11 hours. But Texas
Is it
a big
gonna change the pitch of your sigh? It's oh my God, Jesus, wow, or a sigh.
Come to every subscriber's house. No way. Hell no. That's over 1.67 million people. That'll take my entire life. I go to everybody's house.
Does Erica drive? Kind of like the Family Guy meme. She does them. She drives a little like the Family Guy meme.
Are you guys still driving? Yes. So it's about 2 more hours from here.
Hour and a half.
But I don't know if we're gonna. Do you want to even stay in Nashville, or do you want to go straight to Texas and then come back to Nashville?
No, I mean that would be after this trip is done.
But why don't we go all the way to Texas first and then come back to Nashville?
No,
Is that what?
it
Okay.
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why would I go there to only spend a day there, then go to Texas and then come back here to spend a week or two? That doesn't make sense.
Is there any other state outside of Texas that you want to go to?
There's a
Because if
couple.
we're already going to Texas, we might as well drive all the way straight to the left.
I'm not really interested in Texas to live there. I just wanted to meet the guy in person. Like, hey man, thanks for the $1 million. You want to get coffee? Have a talk? Talk about what you're doing with your life. Talk about what you're doing with, your business. Whether or not you have any sort of regrets towards giving some New York City jackass $1 million. What is the reason for this trip? The reason for this trip is to scout out areas, to live and do business that are not New York City, and get a feel for whether or not they're worthwhile.
Do you have any desire to go to Arizona or New Mexico?
Not much.
Colorado, Utah?
No Colorado, no Utah. I'm looking at Tennessee and Florida right now.
Because if you have any plans to go to Wyoming, Montana, or Idaho,
I have a YouTube channel, South Davidson.
this is really the time to go.
That would prolong this trip considerably, because I'd like to spend at least 2 weeks or so in an area to really get the feel of it. I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's just that it would prolong this trip considerably.
Okay, so just go to Nashville, then go to Texas, then come back.
And Texas is already up to 2% property tax, so there's a...
Go to Alaska.
Alaska's a little...
Fuck that.
Yeah. Erica really likes warmer temperatures rather than cold.
I don't want to stay in a car for 200 hours just to go to Alaska, you guys.
That's going to be a giant sigh.
It's gonna, I would flat out refuse to go to Alaska by car.
I'd have to take Erica in the
I would,
tow carry-on.
I don't mind flying to Alaska, but driving, no.
Okay, so once I get my pilot's license, we'll Cessna our way there. Remember the Cessna 402 that we took to Maine?
Yeah.
Erica's not feeling it.
What's there to do in Alaska?
You trust autopilot. I'm using it right now. I trust it to an extent. I don't trust it enough to take my eyes off the fucking road or take my hands off the wheel. Hey, you piece of shit. Go back to filming, you fuck. The one thing I don't like about this DJI action camera is even if it's cool and I just felt it and it is actually cold to the touch, sometimes it'll randomly stop recording and it pisses me off. Because I talk this thing up as being better than the GoPro, but it is a bit buggy like a GoPro. Now, if I was in a play, let's say I was swimming underwater, I was doing a race, or it was mounted on my head or my chest and I was in a loud area, I may not know that it stopped recording if I didn't hear that noise, and I wouldn't know to reactivate it, which really sucks.
How long would it take for us to drive from home all the way to California?
That's like 3 days.
That's it? Holy shit, that's short.
Wait a second. How is it every time I tell you, like, you're like, how far away is it? And I say 150 miles, you go, ah. And then when I tell you how long it is to drive to California, you're like, oh, that's it? How the hell is, what?
I thought it was going to be much longer.
I tell you how long it takes to get to the Hamptons or Cape May, and you're like, oh, God. And it's like, how long to California? I say 3 days, and you're like, oh, that's a great short trip. You troll.
I would actually want to fly to California. It's not,
Even the flight to California sucked. When I did that, it was like 7.5 hours. That sucked.
That is nothing compared to 43 hours. Suck it up for 5 hours and you're in California. That's it, you know. 43 hours is so much longer.
Let's see if autopilot handles this little bend in the road. As you can see, autopilot's doing it like a champ. It's very foggy outside. I don't know if you guys can notice that, but the fog is crazy.
3 days non-stop, no brakes at max speed. Yeah.
No brakes.
I have no desire to go to California.
Me either.
No, California by car. No desire.
I have no desire to go to California, period. That's the direction that I'm looking to go away from.
How long would have taken to go from New York to Nashville, Tennessee by plane? 5 hours?
I'm not sure. Like 4 hours, maybe 3 hours.
That's it? Oh my gosh.
Why do you always complain, Erica? Every single time you ask about the time it takes to go someplace, it's a complaint.
No, it's
Why?
like 3 hours versus
I know.
4 hours.
Be less predictable with this. Like, it makes me not want to answer your question when I know every single time I answer a specific line of questioning that you're going to sigh or complain. You've made a negative association with giving you an answer. I drove here because I don't want to rent a car for 2 weeks. It doesn't make sense to me to rent a car where they're going to be raping you because of the car shortage. And I'm going to want, like when I went to Florida and they wanted $1,800 to $4,000 to rent a broken Nissan Sentra that breaks in the middle of the highway. I'd rather drive there than do that. Because if I drive there, then I'm not paying $2,000 to $4,000 to rent a car that doesn't have steering and that has a check engine light for 2 weeks. Any question that involves time, I always know what your answer is going to be.
Why go to Cali? No.
Yeah, that's what they wanted. It was $1,800 for that piece of shit, and we had to argue with them profusely to not get charged $4,000 for that rental. $4,000 for a 2019 Nissan Sentra. One of them had really bad steering, and then while I was on the highway, it stopped steering altogether. Like the wheel, you could turn the wheel 360 degrees, and as you're turning the wheel 360 degrees, the car just keeps going straight. That was fun. After that, I get one that starts smoking entirely and stops driving. After that, I get one with a check engine light. Like, I went through 3 or 4 of those. I forget if it was 3 or 4. At the very least, 3 of those fucking Nissan Sentras from that rental company. And at the end of 2 weeks, it was $1,800. And they tried to charge us $4,000. I forget if it was Enterprise or Hertz. I forget. I think it was Enterprise.
I think it was National.
Oh, it was National Rent-A-Car. Never use National Rent-A-Car, ever. Fuck National Rent-A-Car. We had to argue back and forth, and we had them specifically say on the phone, and I wish I had recorded the call, yeah, it's going to be $1,800 for the rental, and they tried to push $4,000. Now, granted, the insurance company, they were nice. They were going to cover the $1,800 for my rental. However, if I had come back to them and said, oh yeah, by the way, the rental company added, $1,800 to the bill, they would have told me to go fuck myself. Or no, not even. That was if the rental company added $2,200 to my bill, the insurance guy would have said, listen, man, we agreed to $1,800. I'm not giving you an additional $2,200. And that car was not worth more than $1,000 to me. Like, stop steering on the highway, check engine light comes on all the time, start smoking. Hell no. After that experience, I'm never renting a car again for the rest of my life.
That's harsh to say never in your life.
Nah, it's fuck that. I want a car that I know. Screw that shit.
Yeah, but
Rental cars get treated worse than hookers.
What if you're in a foreign country?
I'm not going to be in a foreign country. I love America.
Yeah, but don't you want to visit a foreign country?
Not really. There's not much to see out there.
That sounds so. That's not good. People are gonna hear that and say like that sounds like an American thing to say.
I don't care. I get so much shit from the European people in my chat anyway. I get so much shit from the Europeans in my chat. They already give me shit. I'm not going to give them an opportunity to give me shit in person. USA. It would be one thing if it was one rental car. I went through 4 of them inside of a month. And for people saying you were abusing it, you weren't treating it right. I drove a 23 or 24-year-old Toyota Corolla that was falling apart with over 300,000 miles on it as as the car that I was learning how to drive on. I know how to drive a piece of shit just fine. And this car hasn't gotten fucked up. I've put about 8,000 miles on this and it's just fine. God forbid I put 200 miles on the rental Nissan Sentra. Stop steering in the middle of the highway. The not steering in the middle of the highway was the scariest driving experience I've ever had because I was in the middle lane. I wasn't in the left or the right. So it's not even like it's simple for me to just put on my hazards and walk into the side of the road. Because if it was in the middle lane, I could put on my hazards and run to the side of the road and I could give a shit less if that car gets destroyed. But in the middle lane, if I stop and then I get out of the car and I miss something, I'm getting run over. It's 80 miles an hour. Ooh, that sucked. Never again. I was just happy once that experience was over.
Ask that billionaire guy when he's free.
I'll ask
We'll
him.
make plans to see him next week. Or whatever. Next week or the week after. I'm not too sure.
Once I'm done with Tennessee. Who needs steering in a car? No power steering, fine. I'll deal with that. No steering at all, see, that's where I kind of start to draw the line. No power steering, I'll find a way to live with it. No steering, ugh. Who keeps saying that steering is overrated? I'm in Cookeville, Tennessee.
Nashville's only 78 miles from here? That's pretty close.
71 miles left on this particular highway.
Oh.
You could open the door and the drag would let you change lanes. I don't want to open the door when I have cars next to me though. That's kind of freaky. You know what? I'd be open to practicing that method of steering on an empty road, but I don't want to learn that method of steering. I just put my hazard lights on, put my head and my hand out the window, and like just put my hand, and I kept saying, please, let me stop, please, please. Because I couldn't use a turn signal. I think you got it. Hazard lights, and I let the car slowly stop. And then there was a cop that was kind enough to help block off a certain part of the road. Really nice until a tow truck could come by. This was, I think, I forget if this was South Carolina or Georgia that this happened. Luckily, my vehicle had Florida plates on it by then, so I didn't have to worry about getting treated like total shit. Imagine if that happened with New York plates. Oh my god. I drove around without brake lights for a month because I kept blowing a fuse. What was blowing the fuse? You had a short in one of your lights or something? Or?
Oh shit, I did misplace directions.
What did you misplace?
I didn't realize how big the United States was.
It's pretty big.
Yeah,
The United States is a big bitch. The United States is a big bitch. There's a 96 Corolla wire harness that was going bad.
Oh man.
It had that spice from it. That was a very spicy pass that truck just did. Did you see that? Not a lot of clearance there.
No.
Do you think that was a bad truck driver? Someone said, get that truck. Bro, I'm not gonna do the risky pass that dude did. Maybe. This guy's not gonna let me pass. He's hooked on his left lane. He's like, fuck that. I'm not passing the truck, but I'm staying in the left lane. I could flash him to get him to go, and then catch the truck. I just gave him a little flash. Let's see if that lets him know. Yeah, he don't give a shit. He's staying in this lane. He's like, fuck you, Yankee. Fuck you, Yankee. We don't get out of the passing lane here for Yankee pieces of shit like you. You see that? He's like, fuck you. Now I see why the truck did a dangerous pass on. He's thinking to himself, well, this guy is not getting out of the passing lane, so what I'm going to do to show him a fucking lesson is I'm going to pass him very dangerously. That's some bullshit right there. As you can see, he's been left in the dust.
By the way, since we're gonna go to Texas, do you want to pass by Louisiana?
Are you kidding?
Why? What's wrong with Louisiana?
They have the worst air quality in the United States.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a certain area where there's like one of the highest rates of cancer in the country. That's where all those refineries are.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that's like some of the shittiest air quality in the country across Louisiana. It's very poor as well.
Okay.
I'm not saying like there's a lot of issues with Louisiana. It's not. I would not say that it is worth the savings.
What do you mean
I've looked into
saving?
Louisiana, and the amount of money that you save living there, in contrast to other states, in my opinion, is not worth the absolute fuckery in terms of air quality. California is not on the list, though, so I'm not considering California at all. I forget the name of the area, but there's this like 70 or 80 mile stretch in Louisiana that has some of the shittiest air quality in the nation. And a bunch of poor people live there. So these companies get away with polluting in this particular area because all the people that complain only make like $16,000 or $18,000 a year. So nobody gives a shit about their concerns. I forget the exact area of Louisiana that they're talking about here, but there's one area of Louisiana where it's just the air quality is trash because you have all these refineries there, and they just pump all this carcinogenic shit in the air. Like the water tastes like lead. It's disgusting. I forget the name of it. Cancer Alley. That sounds like it.
No, we're in Baxter, Tennessee right now. I guess I'll just Google Map it then.
Chris B in Discord spent a lot of time in Louisiana.
Popeye's chicken is Louisiana.
I always get stressed out letting autopilot pass somebody. I don't have the balls to let autopilot do passing. It's just... Yeah, usually I do the passing myself. I don't let autopilot do it. I don't think so, Alan. I wasn't the one who saw him, so I don't really have much to testify. I just filmed. He's probably out on bail already. If even on bail. He's probably out already. His username, Stick Guy.
So what's the plan tomorrow? Check out Nashville, and that's it? Or do you
Yes.
want to check out somewhere else first?
Check out Nashville, Franklin area.
Is Nashville next to Franklin?
Yes. Franklin is below Nashville. Franklin. I just said Franklin.
So we'll go to Franklin first, and then we'll check out Nashville afterwards.
Franklin is more of a residential area, kind of. One of my good friends from 2009 through 11 was from New Orleans. Very interesting guy. Taught me a lot about life and street smarts.
Such as
How to not get taken advantage of by people.
how?
Like to always be able to tell when people are stroking your ego because they want something out of you. Yeah, this word called fuck shit. It's when people shake your hand with the right while pickpocketing you with the left. He was the one that made the guy who gave me my first business loan jealous. So that, which kind of prompted him to be curious about my business, which prompted him to give me a business loan to begin with. Never gonna forget that. $7,000. Back then, $7,000 was like winning the lotto to me. Like $7,000, I remember looking at that and thinking my life has been changed forever.
Oh look, there's a Dollar General there.
I
How
didn't
come they point out Dollar
Where's
General?
Dollar General?
Down there, see?
Oh, yeah, on the map.
I never see Dollar Trees pointed out. Maybe it's just me. I see Dollar Generals, but not Dollar Trees. And for me, I've just been so conditioned to think whenever I think of a Dollar General, that has to be a poor area. Or food desert.
I get soaked sometimes when riding the bike. Even if you have a good jacket, your head's gonna get soaked, your face is gonna get soaked, your your legs. I'm gonna sponsor the next 100 miles of your journey. Keep up the good work, safe travels, and good night. Thank you to Mr. Sahil K. I highly appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Inflation, General. Yeah. Dollar General as self-checkout now, the automotion is going to eliminate a lot of jobs. Yeah, and self-checkout is going to eliminate a lot of revenue. I think they're going to find a lot of shit leaving the store and a lot less money.
Depends.
How honest do you think people are going to be?
I don't know.
Like, they're going to buy 20 of something and claim that they only took one.
There's one way how to stop that.
What?
Have someone check receipts at the door.
They're going to give that person $8 an hour and they're not going to give a fuck. You know how, like, there's a security at a certain school that allows a certain someone to park there for free even though they know damn well he doesn't work at the school? You know why that happens? The security guard doesn't give a shit.
So
As long as the place doesn't fall apart.
So tell me, how come I got stopped outside of that one grocery store and they wanted to see my receipt?
You look suspicious.
Bull fucking shit.
You're a very suspicious looking Eric.
No, I'm not.
If you come to Texas, I don't have $1 million, but you're welcome to stay at my humble abode. Lakefront on West Side, Possum Kingdom Lake. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be visiting Austin because that's where this guy lives. Although he doesn't really want to be there anymore. They've been fucking with him on building his building for over a year now. It almost sounds like Austin is worse than New York City when it comes to regulations. I'm also happy I'm going under the speed limit because the sheriff just passed by me. This truck in front of me is veering very far off. You're gonna be mad at me, Erica.
Why?
I gotta pee again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Erica.
We'll just go wherever. I don't know where the nearest exit is. There should be a food exit place soon.
Next sign that I see. For all the crap people give autopilot, if I was sleepy, I'd rather be autopilot than sleepy driving. It's easier if you're sleepy to correct autopilot's mistakes than it is to actually drive yourself. Or like, God, you know, when the people are looking at their cell phone or looking at a screen, and you know, you've seen people do that. I've seen people that I know and care about do that. I would much rather that they be looking at their cell phone with autopilot than be looking at their cell phone while actually thinking that they're driving. I'll pull over at the next exit. Okay, exit 268 is a park. Yeah, the piss power is real here. There's a serious demand to pee immediately. I actually finished this large cup of tea that Erica got. Exit next right. Buffalo Valley Road. Center Hill Dam. Oh, it's a dam. A dam usually is where water is, like keeping water from flowing or some shit. And water flowing is kind of like peeing, so.
Oh, wait, there's food place. Do you see it?
You hungry?
Oh, hold on. Which way do I go? 12.2
Oh my god, look at the
Stay
fog.
straight to take the Interstate 40 West ramp.
Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Holy moly. Center Dam, Long Beach Recreation. Okay, first thing I gotta just open my window. This is fucking invisible. Holy crap, do you see that fog?
This is spooky as fuck, you guys.
Dude. Hey. Okay, 1 second. Has it on? Okay, this is one fucking crazy looking road here. Oh my god.
Something's...
Is this a two-way or a one-way? Dude. What is this road? Erica, I can't have tints. Wait a second, I just went right back on the highway, didn't I?
Right back on the highway.
This is actually invisible. That is an insane amount of fog.
Yeah, 3/4 of a mile rest area.
That entire fucking road was invisible.
Next right, okay.
What the fuck was that road?
Okay.
That looked like a horror movie.
Okay, right. Rest area.
Rest area. That was some foggy ass shit. Oh my god, more of this foggy ass shit.
Cars, yep. Keep going straight, go right.
Now bear left towards Interstate 40 West.
Shut up, lady. I gotta pee. Oh my.
In 500 feet,
See the little-
turn left
see
to
the
take
little
the
lit up
Interstate
place?
40
Barely.
West
That
ramp.
is so freaky.
Yeah.
This is so fucking foggy. It's insane. Okay. No soliciting. I'm not trying to solicit. I'm just trying to pee, man.
See that place right inside?
Yes.
Yeah, the two lights going there.
Murder Road. I also can't see a thing. There's nothing at that exit.
Okay.
No one's been murdered there. Oh, you shut. The biggest crash ever was because of fog in Tennessee. Is that true? Tell me something. Tell Erica about that, because I'm very curious. Okay, Erica. I apologize. I gotta pee.
Okay, go. Okay,
You okay?
come on.
Very hard to get
Let's
a kiss
go.
out of Erica. What is this? Let's go. Why can't I just give you a
Huh?
kiss?
Let's
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Let's
So
go.
grumpy.
This is
Why are you
creepy.
such a giant drunk?
This is creepy.
You're a giant grump. Grump.
This is creepy. This looks spooky as hell, you guys. Like this is creepy. Like I don't like how this place looks, you guys. Like you guys don't know. Like there's like the way it looks. I'm just kind of like there's people walking around. There's like an area, but it looks scary. Like that's why I'm like, dude, let's just get out of this freaking area, you know? Let me pull this out. You guys can see. See that? You guys can't see it, but
That one lit area, you see those two lights? That looks like a place, like, that looks kind of creepy. It's like the fog is so strong here. It's just, yeah, it's spooky. I'm ready to just like freaking, you know, it's scary. This is one of those things where it's like you just want to get in and just get out, right? Just like don't diddle daddle kind of thing. Just go. Yeah, I admit it. I am scared. I'll admit that 100%. And this rest stop, it's not even as close as to the walkway. I don't know if you guys remember. Okay, Lewis is running. What the fuck is he running for? Why is he running? What is
Erica,
it?
make a note of where this is and never fucking come back here ever again.
Why?
There are 3 dudes in the bathroom cutting up a cockroach with a box cutter. That was the fuck this.
Okay, there.
Lancaster, Tennessee, get the fuck out of here. There are 3 dudes in the bathroom cutting up a bug with a box cutter and laughing, and 2 of them don't have shirts on. Fuck out of here.
Did you piss?
I pissed and I ran. I pissed. I did not take my. I didn't even know if I pissed in the fucking toilet or not. I don't know. I had my eyes on those fucks the entire time. Fuck that. That is some creepy fucking shit. Holy crap, that is some New York style shit right there.
And now you wonder why I'm like, yep,
What
let's
the
get out
fuck?
of here.
No, but you do that all the time, Erica. You act like it's like
No, I don't.
I've run out of time on my
Interstate 40 West ramp.
It's like I've run out of time on my escort session. Like I go to give you a kiss and you're like, come on, go. A little bit of romance didn't kill anybody.
Not in this creepy ass environment.
But that was so fun. Oh my god. Make note of whatever this address is, Erica, so that we never fucking come back here. Not even within 20 miles of this shit.
We were by the Tennessee Welcome Center. Look where the rest stop for the Tennessee Welcome Center is.
Fuck that. Never coming back here for the rest of my life. I don't even want to drive on the highway near here again. 3 dudes cutting up a fucking large cockroach in the middle of a bathroom with a box cutter. Screw that. Welcome to Tennessee, says Kopaz.
Yep.
Yo, there's some things out there that are actually weirder than New York, and that was it. Erica, I just have to have the defogger on for a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Sorry. Next time, carry a jug. Yo, that was traumatizing. I wish I had taken my phone in the bathroom. No, because in the other... No, when we went to the hotel, I live streamed myself taking a piss. I obviously didn't show the OnlyFans part, but I live streamed the piss. I should have live streamed that one. Nobody's going to ever believe me now. Nobody's going to believe me. But then again, if I had taken the phone in the bathroom, maybe they would have been cutting at me
And if something
instead.
happened, you would see me lock the doors, call 911, and you'd see the worst reversing job in the world.
Yo. Okay, by the way, look at this fucking fog here. Oh, they said don't turn on the brights in the fog. Yeah, the high beams actually make the fog worse.
Yeah, I was hoping that we would avoid a lot of bad weather if we got out right after it started raining. You know how it was really heavily raining? I was like, yeah, let's go before this stuff gets worse, but freaking fog, rain.
This must be the meth head part of Tennessee.
I don't know.
I'm guessing we're getting close to the meth head part of Tennessee. Is Lancaster, Tennessee, where all the meth heads are?
Yeah, so we went to the Lancaster, Tennessee.
I take that
Welcome
exit road
Center.
1 or 2 times a month to get my boat, obviously without the fog. Oh, interesting. Is this really doing anything for the fog? I don't think so. No, the fog is not inside my car, that's why.
Yes, there's lots of methanol in Tennessee, actually.
How do you know that?
That's what Nope Nope says.
Oh.
Nope Nope knows more, way more.
Was that you in the bathroom? Nope, nope.
No. Tennessee is the meth head part of Tennessee. Tennessee is the meth head part of Tennessee.
Bro, that was so fucking... I haven't been that creeped out in my whole life. I've lived in New York for 33 years. I've never gone to a public restroom to see 3 people cutting up a bug with a fucking box cutter. And it was still alive too, it was moving.
How the hell is it alive if they're cutting it up?
Because they're cutting the legs off or something. I wasn't paying that close attention. That was freaky.
I'm surprised you didn't just piss outside the bathroom.
I should have pissed outside the bathroom, but I thought if I ran out, maybe they're gonna tell and they're gonna start chasing me.
No.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that.
Did they say anything?
They were kind of laughing back and forth to each other.
Any wounds?
I don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention.
Tennessee is an open carry state, right?
Yes.
And I understand why people open carry.
I understand why everybody needs a gun here. It totally makes sense why everybody here has a gun.
So Lewis went to the bathroom, right? So he drives up to this truck stop, and I'm like thinking this is really creepy. And one thing I don't like about creepy, dark, not well lit areas is I'm afraid people can creep up from behind, kind of thing, or surround the car. That looks like it's kind of touristy. So he goes to the bathroom, and unlike
Did you lock the door? Did you turn the lights off in the car?
No,
So it turned off by itself?
I guess so.
Interesting. I thought that was
So,
you.
unlike the previous rest stop, you know how you saw it was just like you go straight through and it's like well lit and everything? This one wasn't. So he goes out to pee, and then when he goes to the restroom, he sees these 3 guys cutting up a live cockroach with a box cutter. And I guess he pees and he runs out. And then he's like, let's go, and he's all creeped out by what he saw. And I just stayed in the car.
That's that methamphetamine. Someone had based meth out of Tennessee. Lewis met the boys. Yes, those are the... Did you wash? Of course I wash my fucking hands. You kidding? I'm not a fucking animal.
Lewis went to take a piss and ended up shitting himself.
Yeah, whatever exit that is, Erica, we're never coming back to that shit. Do you remember that exit number that we... Someone said exit 211? Was that exit 211?
I don't know.
Remember that exit. We're never going back there again. You should have joined them with a pair of tools. Fuck off, PGT. Thank you for the $2, but fuck off.
No, they didn't even know he had New York plates.
Erica, scroll through the chat and see if they know what exit we just got off at so we never get off there.
Anyone know what exit that was by any chance?
By the way, can you guys tell from this video that this is completely fogged up? Look, high beams actually make the fog worse. You do this and you still can't see. Never mind, you know what? Actually, never mind. It makes it a little better over here. Okay, it's gotten better.
Yeah, I was at the Tennessee, you exited a damn ref stop. Yeah, I was in front of the Tennessee Center.
Do you know if having your window open makes your car less aerodynamic? Because I figure if you have a bunch of wind resistance from the wind getting into the car, that it's less aerodynamic than if you have the window closed. I'm guessing it makes it less aerodynamic.
Stop at a McDonald's. Okay.
That scared the piss out of me, Erica. Never again.
How come that
rest. You notice how dark that rest stop was? It was so.
Yes, that's a
it was-
perfect place to cut up a bug with a box cutter.
That's a perfect place to cut up
Rest
a
stop
body.
is mile marker 2. All right, wherever that was. We're in Gordonsville, Tennessee now.
He almost got murdered. Hit the lights. He almost
In the
got
case of a
murdered.
Tesla,
Good
probably
cop.
less aerodynamic. All right, good to know. I think you'd have to have both windows open for it to be. Better to have AC on than windows open when you're open. Huh. Rest in peace stop.
Can you imagine how it'd be if you brought your camera with you?
Look
and
at how
you
clean
were
the road
live
is.
streaming?
The road got much cleaner.
I know.
The fog is gone. And we just missed the McDonald's.
Yeah, I know.
I would have been worth it. I went there to go to the bathroom for free. I would have much rather just paid for it. AC kills gas mileage more, especially in
That is
Tesla.
a good place to cut up a body.
Why does the AC kill it more in a Tesla than in another car? Is the air conditioner? Did they use cheap compressors in Teslas? Or Tesla? Parachute with the window open.
You can piss at
Having
McDonald's.
AC on will keep it cleaner. Thank you, PGT. I really appreciate it. You have a good night, man.
Oscar says now we all know rest stops are where bugs get tortured and killed. Rest
AC
in
is
peace.
electric in a Tesla. What, Eric?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Eric, AC is electric in a Tesla, and in a car it's driven off of a belt using rotation from the crankshaft. Huh. Also, in a car, they're running it saying, okay, moving the wheels anyway, we might as well use this shit moving for the air conditioner, whereas in a Tesla it's separate. Is that what it is? The AC is being driven by what's waste energy most of the time. Okay, now I get it.
Once again said rest in peace stop. Yeah.
So how does the AC run in an ICE car when the car's just sitting still and not moving? Like when you're sitting at a traffic light, what's it doing then? In really low powered cars, they disconnect the AC when you floor it. Interesting. And being tailgated by a truck. You never want to get tailgated by a truck because they can't stop. So if you have to stop short, then you're screwed.
Yeah.
If you have to stop short, they're smashing into you and killing you.
So why is it clear right now?
It's clear because there's no more cloud. We drove through the cloud already, I guess.
Oh.
I don't want to drive faster than this, but I don't want to get tailgated by a truck.
You know, I don't want to sound ignorant here, but
You can't sound as ignorant as I am. There's nobody more ignorant than me here. So go for it.
does Tennessee have more crime in terms of people getting murdered or beaten up at rest stops because they're too fucking cheap to spend more money at the at better lighting?
If I were a serial killer, I'd definitely stay at the cheap rest stop where there's nobody there.
like there, right?
And I would wait for my perps and I would kill them.
I mean, like, you
And I
remember
would wear their skin.
you remember in New York, they got that big light that they had out across from the apartment for a while? You know what I'm talking about, right? You remember that really high-powered light that was outside of the apartment for a while?
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't have one at the rest stop.
Nope. It's
Yeah.
nice and dark.
And spooky.
Ohio plates on that Chevy Impala. How is the Chevy Impala? Nice. Is the Chevy Impala a decent car for the money? Because those things are like mid-30s, I think. Mid-30,000 or so.
How is Tennessee's crime is what, the 4th highest in the nation?
It depends on what part of Tennessee.
All I know is if Memphis is anything like that damn rest stop, I would like to stay far away from Memphis.
No, fuck Memphis.
At least
Memphis
at
is
nighttime.
Memphis is like the East New York or Brownsville of Tennessee, from what I hear.
Maybe not in daytime, but nighttime I think it is.
Yeah, in a Tesla, anything you do takes time off to drive. Yeah, because you're using the battery for it.
At least you're back on the road.
Bro, truck, stop tailgating. Okay. I want a rear wheel drive Impala. The classic Impalas are good for time. Depends on the year of the Impala. 3.6 equipped Impalas are fine. Memphis is bad, way worse than the average city. I have no desire to fuck with Memphis. Not for me.
Memphis?
Why not?
Oh,
No.
you do?
I wouldn't step foot in Memphis, someone says.
No, I don't mind 72. What? You already went through that rest stop. If you can live through that rest stop, you can live through Memphis.
You are a giant troll.
People live in Memphis. What are the prices of houses in
People
Memphis?
die in Memphis too.
Yeah, but people die in New York too.
It's
People
the rate
die
of
in-
death
Yeah.
that scares me.
Yeah. You know what area people don't really die too much in? Hawaii.
No, they die when they see the housing prices. Or they get eaten by cockroaches at the
Oh,
Airbnbs that their
whatever.
girlfriend picks out for them.
Whatever.
They catch AIDS from the cockroach
Oh,
infestation.
whatever.
There were so many cockroaches in that place, shitting and leaving and shedding everywhere. You know there was disease in that Airbnb. That's probably where COVID started.
Oh, you know who else died in Memphis? Elvis. I always thought Memphis was a nice place.
Why?
Because when I
You
think
know
of
why?
Elvis, I think very highly of Elvis. Memphis just sounds like a really cool name, doesn't it?
I'm just going to take a quick moment out of the stream to realize that $145.14 was given to a salty New York City prick who's cursing as he drives his car. So I'm going to say thank you very much to every and each and every one of you. I know that I'm not saying I'm deserving or worth it or that I've earned it, but still, thank you. Just wanted to say that and dedicate that 30 seconds to that.
Can I get you a t-shirt that says I survived a Tennessee rest stop? What?
I don't know if I want to brag about that shit. Thanks for the entertainment tonight, both of you. Thank you.
I heard Grayson is beautiful
Okay, we are. The only time I spent in South Carolina was waiting for a Nissan Sentra to be towed on the highway after running out of my car in the middle of the highway because it stopped steering. It was nice meeting you in person. Can I send you a Christmas card next month? Sure thing. No.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
though. Write your name on
Thanks
the
for
card
taking the time.
though. Write Nope Nope on
I don't
the
know
card.
his real name though. I just know him as Nope Nope.
Yeah, we'll remember Nope Nope.
I don't know his. Do you remember what his real name was? I just know him as Nope Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope Nope.
Nope. Nope. That's what. No, I mean, what's his real name?
Nope. I don't
My name
remember.
is Matt. Okay, his name is Matt.
I'm good with faces, bad with names.
Getting passed by some giant trucks.
Jim has been on like through the start. Oh goodness. Jim, how are you feeling by the way?
Where do you plan on staying? An anonymous secret hotel that I don't reveal the location of.
What's your favorite state if you go to instead of Hawaii, 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 Hawaii?
Erica loves Hawaii.
I love Hawaii very much. I love Zippies.
She's a little Hawaii propagandist.
Hawaii's great.
A-L-O-H-A, a little aloha in my day. It's a little aloha around the world.
Lewis is staying at the local rest stop now.
GTF. A-L-O-H-A, a little
I got it says-
aloha in my day. It's a little aloha. It's a little aloha. It's a little. It'd be creepy if a viewer said they're talking to you and can see your Tesla. That would be kind of creepy.
Hey, what do you think about this is merch? I quote, I saw a cockroach getting cut up by meth heads in a Tennessee rest stop, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Eric, it's not that funny.
I think it's funny.
It's not that funny. You're actually pronouncing the ha's in your laugh. Can't be real. A-L-O-H-A, a little aloha in my day. It's a little aloha around the world.
I said, I lived in Honolulu for 9 months. It was super nice. I know, people in Honolulu tend to be really nice.
A-L-O-H-A, a little aloha in my day. It's a little aloha It's a little aloha around the world.
Can you make a video about this?
Your rest stop thing.
No, there's no point.
Why?
They missed the video. What's the point?
Huh?
What would be the point? I went to a rest shop and I saw weird shit. Like, that's a tip for. And there's always, no, it's
you,
stupid.
You put on your main,
That's
and then you say,
that's
you
a
wanna be-
Tanamanju kind of
If
video.
you want to be a part of history,
No.
here's a shirt.
No, that's dumb. It's dumb. It's only funny if I actually have proof that it happened with the video and if it was
You
really
have
there.
proof.
I don't have proof.
We could smell the box cutters coming up.
What do you mean you could smell the box
We could
cutter?
smell the box cutter fear emanating from your skin.
People in Tennessee are really nice unless you're a Yankee. I'm a Yankee. So they're probably going to hate me based on the latitude and longitude of my birth. Interesting number of people in America that will hate you based on the latitude and longitude of your birth and want you to go away. Fairly lame.
You'll get 20 million views like the subway grates. Oh, that would be funny. Lewis will never hold a box cutter again due to this experience.
It's a little aloha around the world.
I don't know much about Tennessee at all.
You know enough, Erica.
What? In the rest stop? What is that, a tourist attraction? No. Or is that the foreshadowing? Yeah, it was it was right in front of the Tennessee Welcome Center. It was a very warm and traumatic welcome.
Those people cutting up the cockroach are probably from Hawaii.
No. Why would they leave Hawaii? They're better off staying in Hawaii.
Chris Long is here. Say hello to Chris Long, Erica.
Everyone comes to Tennessee for the rest stops. It's the main attraction.
Can you imagine if you brought your camera into the rest stop and you videotaped them? That would be some spooky shit caught on YouTube. That would be the thing that other YouTubers would report on. Like you just casually went to the restroom and you saw this grotesque scene, and then they had their eye on you, and then they had their box cutter out. Why are you filming us? And then you start running out.
Oh man, that would have been something.
Nashville, 35 miles. Not bad. HAKKO 545 is in Nashville. Go say hi. What's HAKKO?
Imagine the views. I know. Or what if something worse happened? What if they started attacking you with a box cutter? Oh,
Then you'd have to learn how to drive.
huh?
You finally have to learn
And the
how to
only way
drive.
I'd find out you're in danger is because of chat. Oh my god, that would have been.
If you had to choose between driving on a highway at night or getting sliced up by a dude with a box cutter, what would you do?
Lock the car doors and call 911.
That's not a good strategy.
Why?
They're gonna get in. You're gonna break the window and they pull you out.
No, then I'd reverse and I'd run over them.
But you'd have to get in the car.
Huh?
You'd have to climb over here and drive.
Well, I could do that.
And you'd be like, how do I turn it on?
Oh, I know how to turn it on.
How?
Huh?
How do you turn it
I
on?
gotta get my car. Gotta get my card out of
Where's
my
your
bag.
car?
I gotta get my little key card out of the bag. And then I gotta reverse and
I
everything.
live outside Nashville. Have you not hit 90 miles an hour yet? No, man, of course. I haven't gone over 70 this whole trip. Of course not. I'm not a Yankee that would speed in a southern state with New York license plates on an electric car. You kidding me?
Someone said right to repair would finally go mainstream if that happened. Oh man.
Right to repair the bug.
Yeah.
That poor little fucking creature getting cut up by lunatics. It's not speeding when everyone is doing it. I don't think that's how the cop would see it.
They were etymologists, I don't think so.
Yeah, I doubt that was the case, man. Watch out for speed traps. What do you mean by speed trap? What does a speed trap look like in Tennessee? What's so funny? Why are you
A
laughing?
speed trap looks like a person cutting up a cockroach. And then you would definitely stop.
When cops sitting through a radar speed thingy. I'm going 69 miles an hour, baby. Did you just spell insane? INSAIN?
Insane, yes. Oh, what if they slice the tires? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Waze navigation tells you that, but the Tesla one doesn't. It would be cool if it did.
You know what? I said if you got hurt, I would call the cops. And you know what Red Knight said? The cops would have saved the bug. Oh, jeez.
You like laughing at stale jokes.
Oh my
This is such a
God.
stale meme.
Oh, man.
Erica. Why is still laughing at stale meme? It's crazy to think that you make tens of thousands of decisions behind the wheel and you really only need to make one that's bad for it to be game over. It doesn't matter if you make 9,999 good decisions. You make one bad one and you're fucked.
But what if you didn't do a bad decision? What if it's just wrong place, wrong time?
Even that. It makes it even worse. Royal Canin, Erica. You see that? Look at that building. Royal Canin, now hiring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Royal
Oh,
Canin.
good. Or it could be a food tester there.
Are you serious?
What? He would gladly sign up to be a food taste tester.
Oreo would never get a job.
He'd be political Oreo soon. What? They could put him on. They could put him on the
Did
diet.
you know that Royal Canin is headquartered in Tennessee? That's interesting.
No, I know.
Do we still feed him that?
No, he eats
What is it? A
Halo.
core Halo? What is Halo?
Halo lamb stew. Oreo's actually allergic
Lamb.
to chicken, I believe.
Actually feed that cat fucking lamb.
Yeah, he is a predator. He doesn't eat chicken, he eats lamb.
Lamb.
In the wild, can't you imagine Oreo attacking a lamb and taking it down?
No, the lamb. I could see the lamb buying and beating him.
Yeah. Oh. You know, I always give Oreo these little pep talks. I tell him, Oreo, you are descended from the tiger, the cheetah, the jaguar, the mountain lion, the snow leopard.
I have you on video saying that you don't look like a cheetah, Oreo. Okay, look at that. That's a state trooper over there. That Lebanon police.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
fuck
look
that.
like a cheetah. But
Lebanon police.
He has a similar DNA to him.
Yep. I'm going 60 and a 70. No, you can't be mad at me, Mr. Lebanon policeman. I'm not speeding. I live in Watertown, someone says. Where's Watertown? You are fixing to pass my exit. You said fixing with an apostrophe. That's how I know you're actually from Tennessee and you're not just faking it for the camera. Exit 230. He's exit 239.
Wow.
This is exit 236.
Yeah, whenever I think
Food court. Look at how beautiful that parking lot looks, Eric. Does that not look like a beautiful parking lot over there?
you ever watch National Geographic? You know when the lion goes in and just like attacks a zebra or the gazelle? You've seen that, right? Where they go in with
I
their
moved here 5
massive-
years ago.
massive arms and they just take that animal down. I like to think if I gave Oreo enough supplements, he'd be able to take something down.
Exit 219 is mine.
But it's a little hard because he has a hard time getting up and down the bed without stairs or steps. But you guys have seen that. The lion taking down a zebra or antelope or gazelle. I like to think of that as being Oreo.
I love watching Lewis in the background while I work all day. How are you watching me if you're working all day?
Drug your cat into becoming a predator. I don't have to drug him. He already is a predator.
He is not a predator.
He is
He's
a
prey.
predator. No.
I've seen how he reacts to Mr. Clinton. He's a piece of prey.
I tried putting him on Kosekui.
And
I
he's
know,
still prey.
of course, the Astro
Stop screaming, says Safety Box. Me or Erica? Why are you screaming, bro?
Now there's a caps lock person.
Oh, you mean the person that's typing.
Yeah.
Just past exit 219 is a big dam. It's next to the interstate. Period, period, period. Gun safes. You want a gun safe, Erica, for your gun?
I want a gun.
What?
What am I gonna do?
You
Shoot off
store your
people
gun?
with shoot off people with box cutters? Like people shouldn't. You know what? My hope is like people who own a gun, they never have to discharge their gun on another person,
That's everybody's hope.
right?
The idea is if everybody has a gun, then you're safe from crime.
Mm.
If everybody has a gun, then nobody will do anything because they'll know they can't fuck with you. Or everybody shoots each other. It's like one or the other. It's anybody's guess how that shit works out in reality.
Hey,
The speed
Rob,
limit seriously dropped to 55? Are you kidding? Bro,
can you tell Rob to take down the caps locks?
you can't really help.
Huh?
You can't really. If somebody's doing full caps, they're not going to stop it.
No, they said it gets Lewis's attention.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm purposely not reading your comments now. Yeah, time that shit out, Eric. Don't even try to manipulate.
Okay, never mind. Caps lock off. Good, thank you.
I'm not reading your shit now on purpose. It's a speed drop in Tennessee. Is this how they make up for the fact that they have no state income tax, that they have a 70-mile-an-hour speed limit turned to 55? Because I didn't see a sign that dictated that. That showed up on the Tesla screen. The Tesla screen showed it went from 70 to 55, and I did not see a sign anywhere alerting me to that. Maybe it was, placed where it's difficult to see it. I think I figured this out. So they rape you. Look at that! Look at that, Erica! Set speed limit sign is covered with a fucking plastic bag. Did you guys see that? Like, rewind the stream 10 seconds. On the right side of the road, there was a speed limit sign that was covered in a fucking plastic bag. Bullshit.
You got stuck.
That's some bullshit. No, they do that so that they can tell you, well, it's not your fault. That ignorance of the law doesn't mean that you didn't... Ignorance of the law doesn't mean that you're immune. You covered the speed limit sign with a fucking garbage bag. Oh, get out of here.
Garbage bag?
That's why everybody to my left is still going 70. Because they can't see that the speed limit changed. I don't see how that has anything to do with Joe Biden, BM. I think the idea is that if they make up for having no state income tax by raping everybody on every other kind of fee and tax. Shit.
What?
It's a work zone. Are you serious? Autopilot just turned itself off because it got scared. It thought that truck was next to me and not 2 lanes away. Can't trust autopilot sometimes.
Oh, look at the popos.
Yeah, they're there to make sure that you drive 55.
That speed sign was definitely not close, though.
Okay, now the speed limit's back to 70. Okay, so right where the speed limit turns from 70 to 55, you have a bunch of cops. Yeah. That's a trap, man. That's a trap. Nice try, mofo. Nice try, Martha Blackburn. Hell no, you ain't tricking me. I'm paying attention to that shit. You have it turned from 70 to 55, and then you have 4 cop cars over there. Man, that ain't no coincidence. That's a New York style coincidence. Okay, thank you, Rob Higgins. You really know how to get noticed, don't you? I appreciate that. Thank you. Just don't do the all caps thing again. I don't like the feeling that I'm being manipulated, but I appreciate it. I appreciate your words now. Thank you. Sorry if I came off as a dick earlier.
It's okay.
What is that RB sign to the
I don't
left?
know.
What's RB?
I don't know. I know that's not
Live
RP.
frugally in a no income tax state, then move to a no sales tax state to live up your riches.
Yeah. It's better to have a high sales tax because if you live minimalistically, you won't have to be able to spend that much anyway.
A high property tax is the worst of them all because even when you stop making income, they rape you for the rest of your life. That's why Jersey, New York, and New Hampshire just make me sick. Oreo is best cat, says Wes in all caps.
Oh, yep. 100% agree with that.
Praise be to Oreo. Praise be to Oreo the napping, as he says. Since I drank a lot of water and tea, my pee was completely clear, which is what I like to see. I don't like to have yellow pee. It means I'm dehydrated. Kisses are expensive to come by.
I'm gonna have to pee in a bit.
Want me to pull over?
No, I can hold it for 30.
I'm gonna pull over here?
No.
There's a giant tree over there, though.
No, I don't need a giant tree.
And there's a light so you can see it.
No.
Tonight, the Super Trooper lights are gonna find me. Shining like the sun, smiling, having fun, feeling like number one. Is that ABBA? Thank you very much, DCSD. I appreciate that.
New Jersey's 2.2 Pro.
It reminds me of ABBA.
What surprise will appear at the next rest stop? I'm afraid to ask.
Erica, you troll.
What? You were the one. What? Why would I troll?
Because you keep laughing at that. You troll.
I just think it's kind of like something. I'm never gonna look at rest stops the same way now.
Let's see how Tesla can do with passing. I'm going to test autopilot with passing. I usually do passing myself. I'm afraid to trust autopilot with it. Okay, that's navigate on autopilot, which does lane changes for you, and that's actually not that bad. It did a decent job of that. Okay, cool. Did you just meow? Eric, I just heard you go meow. Did you meow? If I bring my cat, can I go in the HOV lane? You can use the HOV in Tennessee with your car. How does the HOV lane work in Tennessee? What makes me allowed to use the HOV lane?
3 people, right? 2 or 3.
Isn't it 3 people?
2 or 3 people, right? I think. What was it? 2 plus only. 2 or more only. Yeah, you're good. You got 2.
I don't have 2 plus.
2 or more.
Take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
You got 2 or more.
Electric and ultra low emissions. Electric can use HOV. Really? Cool. How do I prove it though? Do you need some sort of certificate, or you have to fill out some form or apply for it, or does it just... Electric can use HOV even if 1 person. Really? Is that in every state or just in Tennessee? What's the benefit of the HOV lane anyway? I'm curious. Shit, I have to make a lane change to follow my route. It says I don't have to make a lane change for 13 miles. He'd just asked me to make it now. But what if I put a fake T on my... What if I had a Lamborghini or like a Ford F-350 diesel and I put a Tesla logo on it?
Oh, geez.
Fast, less traffic. Well, there's no traffic tonight, so I don't think the HOV makes a difference. Because there's nobody on the road right now. Look, it's a Hobby Lobby. They were getting protested during COVID for some reason. I don't even remember why, but...
Shocking.
Take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Dun, dun. What is this fuckery? What shitty lane am I stuck in right now that's making this noise?
They're going over the little bumps.
No, that's the thingy that's supposed to let you know that you're going over the side of the lane. Like, once you drift too far off the road, there's this shit on it to let you know that you've drifted. And whatever that shit is, I was just on. We've driven 160 to 170 miles since that rest stop. I mean, that's since the charging station.
Oh.
That's crazy. So you said we can only stay in this hotel for one day?
I want to see how it is for the first day.
I mean, but like if I stay tomorrow, you said the price goes up a lot?
It goes up.
Are there any other hotels?
Well,
Because
let
I
me
really
check
don't
it
want to
out.
do that.
Let me check
Also,
it
you know
out.
I wanted to make that order and I want to have an address to make it to.
Yeah, I know. But I got to do more research into it. I want to do it when I'm actually on a laptop. Because it's kind of hard looking at everything on only one screen. Wait, I think Texas has a, you know what?
I don't know what you know what is.
A
Penis?
Uniqlo.
A what?
I think Texas has
I don't want to wait till I get down there. No. I was going to just use the internet. Take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. The roads in Tennessee are pretty good. How cold does it get in Tennessee? Because like if it doesn't get cold in Tennessee in the winter, then I can't really credit them too much with it. But if it gets as cold here as it does in New York, with the snow and the hail and all that shit, then they deserve some serious credit. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like New York roads are shit, and so are Jersey roads, but they get destroyed in the wintertime. Every winter they get destroyed, so it's harder to maintain them. The Hermitage home of President Andrew Jackson. You want to see the home of Andrew Jackson?
Not really.
The state of Tennessee also experiences about 5 inches annually.
Of what?
Snowfall.
Oh.
That's not a lot of snow at all. That's nothing compared to New York. One gig internet for home and business, TDS. Trump derangement syndrome apparently provides gigabit Ethernet. Yeah, all you gotta do is hate Trump and you get 1 gigabit Ethernet.
Oh, jeez.
That's cool. I don't like him already. No, you have to fake it. I get 1 gigabit Ethernet. Did you see the billboard, Erica? It said TDS, 1 gigabit Ethernet. That's cool. They hand out internet if you don't like Trump. An interesting proposition. Up to 1 gigabit. That would suck. Eric is not really as a whole mood. What is a whole mood? A mood usually dictates how you're feeling about something, like angry, happy, but what is a mood? Without specifying what the mood is. What does that mean? That sounds like one of those silly millennial speak things that makes no sense. Yeah, millennials have made up a lot of words that make no sense, and they've kind of perverted the meaning of existing words in a way that bastardizes them. And that seems like one of them. I see a sign that says left. Keep left. I mean right. No, right. Keep right, because the lane is ending. And the lane is indeed ending.
There's McDonald's over there.
High beams, aka brights, are unsuitable for use during fog. Use dedicated fog lamps if your vehicle has them. Or low beams if your vehicle has them. I have fog lights, but the fog lights in this car are a fucking useless joke.
Hey, what do you guys think of Cracker Barrel? I'm just wondering. Because I see a lot of their billboards up while they're driving on the roads. Is it really good or is it like overpriced or what? Overrated?
Take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. And da dun dun dun. Da dun dun dun. That's the name of the game. I heard the sound of your voice. It means everything to me. Dun, 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 dun. You like ABBA, Erica?
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to play it because my stream will get copyright strike.
Yeah,
Will the stream get a copyright strike if it's 4 or 6 hours long? Like,
Yes.
is YouTube smart enough for that?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
It picks it up immediately.
Yeah, but what I've noticed is that like there was a copyrighted clip that I used. There was a little bit of Superman, and when I did a 10-minute video, it caught it. But when I used that clip in a 2-hour-long repair video, it didn't catch it. Because I think it like looks for certain sections of the video, not the whole thing. Let's see. Play ABBA Name of the Game.
Don't even risk it.
Nobody watches this shit anyway.
Okay.
It'll be low enough that it'll be hard for it to tell. Over the talking and everything. We'll confuse the algorithm as much as we can.
I don't think that works.
Let's
I've
see.
done streams that have had background music.
But you're 5 times louder than the music though, so it doesn't.
I think it picks its genes.
Come to me. What if I do what Rich Rebuilds does?
What?
What he does is the shitty flute music playing so loud over the music that it can't detect the music through the shitty cover. So if I sing to it, I don't think it'll be able to tell.
I don't
What's
know,
the
man.
name of the game? Sound of your voice, it'll mean everything to you. Dun 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 dun. It's the name of the game. Dun 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 dun. Everything I do. Dun 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 down. Down 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 down. Ready to go. Dun 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 dun. Hey, sing it with me, Erica. Do do. Do 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 do. And you. Yeah. Rich Rebuilds never gets a copyright strike, even though we use the Star Wars theme or the Careless Whisper, because the shitty flute is 10 times louder than the music, and it's so off pitch and off tune that the algorithm can't tell what song it's trying to play. Holy shit! Bro, what the fuck was that?
See how fast that guy is? That's a guy who really has to pee.
Whoa. Did you see how fast that was?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious how fast that is.
I don't know, but that guy's really fast. He either has to really pee,
How fast is that?
or there's an emergency.
Bro. I'm tempted to catch up to him to see how fast he was going, but I don't want to get a ticket.
No.
That looked like 90 to 100 to me.
Yeah.
He blew past me. You heard that? Boom. Play your music, Eric. Is that copyrighted?
My music?
Yeah. You know what music I'm talking about.
What?
Play the Coco song.
Oh, I thought you meant my Peaches song.
No. If you play that, I'm kicking you out of the car. I swear, I will leave you on the side of the road. I'm not even kidding. You have the means to find a way to live on your own in Nashville. If I hear Justin Bieber come through the speakers, I'm putting you on the side of the road. I just want to set it in the sand now so you don't think I'm an asshole when I actually do it.
I don't know why he gets so triggered by Justin Bieber.
It's fucking horrible music.
Yeah, but
It's
still.
formulaic, absolute garbage.
It's no sense to like lose your temper bigly.
I don't lose my temperature. I don't lose my temper. I politely and calmly pull over and I dismiss you. I eject you from the meme car.
Look at that.
In 1 mile, take exit 213A on the left toward Interstate
Okay.
440 West.
On the left?
Memphis.
Oh no, Memphis.
Memphis. Oh, we're going to Memphis.
Is that a motorcycle? That is a motorcycle. Always be careful when you see a motorcycle around you.
Why?
because it's many people don't see them and they kill them, and I don't want to kill them. Those are my people. Even though I don't drive a motorcycle, I have an electric bicycle. It's the same general principle. They're my people. I don't want to be responsible for hitting a bicyclist or a motorcycle ever.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I always.
Is Memphis the same as Chattanooga, or is it separate? I think.
No, Chattanooga is the one with way less crime.
Oh. Okay.
Memphis is a city that's like pop, 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 pop.
Not bad.
Now take exit
I gotta-
213A on the left.
I gotta watch a
Pop, pop.
documentary on
What
that.
the fuck was that? Little auto shit. Oh, I thought that was a car behind. Okay, autopilot is seriously fucking up right now. Yo, that was bullshit right there.
I gotta say though, the technology is quite impressive.
Fuck you. It literally had me driving in a fake lane. I actually tried to drive in the real lane, and it
1,000
stopped
feet.
me.
Take exit 53 on the right onto Interstate 440 east toward
Fucking,
Memphis.
you fucking cunt of a car. Did you see that? I put the left turn signal on it and immediately tried to correct me and bring me back into the right lane, which was ending.
Now
I hear
take
the
exit
popo.
53 on the right.
Is that a siren?
Yeah.
Is that for me?
No.
Is that for chat? I think it's for chat. Somebody in the chat did something wrong. Chat?
We would see flashing lights.
Chat, I'm pretty sure one of you guys did something fucked up. You should surrender. I'm just saying. I couldn't tell if that was a tire going out, a belt that died on somebody's car,
Oreo?
or a police siren.
That's
Or Oreo, honestly. It could have been Oreo.
Oreo.
It'd sound like an autistic cat.
Oh.
It was Copaz's fault. It's always Copaz's fault. Oh shit. I couldn't tell if there was a car or two motorcycles right next to each other. Kisses have gotten awfully expensive these days. Inflation.
Oh, look at this. That one's,
In 1 mile, take exit 5 on the right onto Interstate 65 south toward Huntsville. Then take the Interstate 65 south ramp on the left.
What? Define too long. At this point, driving maybe about 11 hours, but we took several breaks. How many breaks did we take today?
I
2?
think 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think it was 2. Charging near the Holiday Inn and charging near that other place with where we met Nope.
Yeah, so we had like
Actually,
1
no,
hour.
it was 3 because of that. Wait, no, that was yesterday that we went to the gas station with the turkey wrap. I'm remembering yesterday's memories as today's. Okay,
So
that's
we
kind
had
2 breaks.
one like 30-minute break and then one hour break, and everything else was just on the road.
Okay, it says middle lane.
So about one and a half hours of stretching our legs, and the rest was just spent on the road today. Just driving.
Wait, I think I'm supposed to be on the right.
Now take exit 5 on the right.
Yeah, this car is retarded. This car is actually fucking retarded.
Now take the Interstate 65 south ramp on the left. In 500 feet, take the Interstate 65 south ramp on the
Yeah,
left toward
this.
Huntsville.
You see what Navigate on autopilot was doing? It kept me in the lane going to Memphis.
That would have been something.
Yeah, you really have to pay attention all the time. This is like driving with a fucking toddler. You'll wind up in the wrong place if you have Navigate on autopilot on. You see, it was keeping me in that middle lane instead of the right lane. It thought I needed to be in the middle, but the sign said go in the right lane. Full self-driving my cock and balls, bro. It'll be ready in 2 weeks, he says. 2 weeks. Scammer. Anytime you bring up how shit that system can be, it's like, what are you doing with your life? The Elon trolls, the Elon fanboys get very angry when you point out that their messiah has not invented level 5 autonomous driving. Your oh my god, your brake guy fix has a billboard.
Wow.
And it says buy Assurian. They actually have the money for fucking billboards. That's insane. I could never afford a billboard. I have screwed up.
Well, they franchise.
Yeah, but where do they get all the money for this franchise from?
Loans.
They offer local, like it's at best, it's like mediocre quality repair.
Yeah,
It's mostly, I mean, mediocre level of repairs.
But do you know why they can get the loans? Because they either know someone or their business plan. They say, okay, we have a training manual and we'll teach people. Oh my gosh, that's Carvana! Holy shit!
Why is Carvana exciting to you?
Huh? Because I own Carvana stock.
What's Carvana?
Carvana is basically like a eBay of cars. You buy it online. People buy their cars without even seeing it. Shit, I didn't know Carvana looked like that.
Yeah, and they had a bunch of cars inside of the Carvana thing.
I know.
Probably hard to get them all
I
on that
think
display.
Carvana stock is doing quite well.
They had a display case on there. You see the display case?
I know.
Have you seen any meme cars for the last 2 hours?
No, I haven't.
I haven't seen a single meme car.
One of my friends, someone told me about Carvana back in like 2000.
I think you got Biden version 1, the Biden version 1.0 of self-drive in that car. I agree with Thunderfoot about Elon. I gotta listen to that tonight. I'll check it out. Having Carvana in New York City is kind of a waste, because having a car in New York City is a giant waste.
Says the guy with the car.
Not for New York City. I don't understand that gotcha. Says the guy with the car. Do I use this in New York City?
You do.
How often?
Sometimes.
What sometimes? How many times a month?
Well, you could.
Exactly, woman. With your wise ass, says the guy with the car.
Oh, sure though.
It's not true. I don't use this in New York City.
You've driven your car in front of your store. You parked your car there.
Yeah, like once a month.
I think having a car is actually more of an expense than anything because you have to deal with car parking, and car parking in New York is not cheap. It's so pricey. It really is, and then you factor in insurance too.
My parking garage, they tried to fuck me over once on some like $15 charge, and then they forgot to bill me for 3 months, and I got a call today because they figured it out. So now I'm gonna go over to another parking garage because they're gonna want me to pay for the 3 months they didn't bill me.
I thought they. Oh, okay.
They claim their credit card machine is broken, but that's only because they don't want to pay their taxes, or because they've been fucking people over left and right, and they've been doing chargebacks, and they realize, wait a second, we just can't screw people and have them charged with a credit card. But you'll see. I bet their credit card machine is gonna start working again real fast.
Yeah, I think they're gonna call and ask you where your car has been. That's all. But that's what they did last time.
From an actual doctor. Is Thunderfoot a doctor?
So.
I saw a lot of people hating on Thunderfoot in EV Blog's comment section, which means he must have something cool to say. You can always tell the comments that dictate that somebody has something good to say from the comments that dictate someone sucks. Because every time I haven't watched much of Thunderfoot stuff, but when I see people hating on him, they never mention his arguments in the comments. They just mention how much they hate him. Similar thing with Sam Cedar. Like, everybody in the comment section that was hating on Sam Cedar, not a single one of them mentioned arguments as to why they like, here's what he said and here's why I disliked it. They just characterized them negatively because they didn't have anything to base it on. I'm not even saying whether I like Sam Cedar or not. I was just very interested in the guy once I noticed that all the comments hating on him were really, really piss poor quality. No arguments or anything, just hating.
Old Hickory Boulevard. Look at that name.
Old Hickory.
Oh yeah, so you guys, how's Cracker Barrel? Is it a good place? Overpriced? Overrated?
Paint the town. Preds. What's Preds? That sounds like Predators.
What's that?
Boot barn, Erica. What's a boot barn?
Where you buy boots?
That's probably a place where you dance and find escorts.
Cracker Barrel is fair price, but it's heavy food greasy. Southern food. Okay. Hey, let's try Cracker Barrel.
What's Cracker Barrel?
It is Southern food. EF per Kush says Cracker Barrel is a unique experience. You should try it at least once. I think the food is pretty good personally. You gotta try, and you can get a salad. The chef salad is pretty.
Are they open at 11 o'clock?
No.
So when do we try?
I don't know. Later on, we have a gift shop with all kind of toys. And
Is anything open this late? I feel mildly hungry.
You can just eat my salad.
I can't eat your salad. That's your food.
No, I'm not that hungry.
I don't steal Erica's food.
I'm not that hungry. You can have it.
Yeah, but you only have half of your food left. If you're not that hungry, that means you're mildly hungry, and I don't want to steal food.
no, you can have it. I'm
You
not
always
gonna-
give up your things for me, and that's not
No,
fair.
it's fine because I'm not gonna. It's just gonna sit around till tomorrow.
You always advocate for my interests, but who advocates for the interests of an Erica? Fuck Waffle House. That's disgusting.
So it's like, did you even eat at Waffle House?
I'm never going to. I saw the food. Come by Louisville on your way up. I'll check out Louisville, Kayvon. Thank you very much for the $1.99. Waffle House is always open. I'd rather go on the side of the road and eat a deer. I'll eat a possum.
I've ate at Waffle House. It's not the greatest. It is greasy. It's kind of
Possum.
but it fills your stomach. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'd give it maybe a 3 out of 10.
A possum would fill my stomach, and I think the possum would be a 4 if you put some salt on it. 5 if you cook them under a little lithium-ion battery fire.
Nothing special. I got the sandwiches or like the burger.
Can you believe I've used about 200 miles of range
No?
since that last charger?
Really?
Actually, 198 miles of range I used. Safe travels. Let me know if you'd like to come up and see our store and get dinner one night. Chris, I definitely want to see your store and get dinner. 100%. You're a good dude, and I've been a very bad acquaintance when it comes to keeping tabs with you.
Hey, by the way, can you mute it for a second?
Because we're going to be close to where... Oh, yeah. Okay. See you guys. Erica, give him a see you guys.
Okay, I'll see you guys.
Come on, give it like a happier see you guys. Give the see you guys that you give on youtube.com/Cinevision.
Oh, this is the 10:36 p.m. See you guys.
Give them the see you guys that people are used to on your channel, Erica.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, how about this? Instead of just give them a hey.
No.
You know what I'm talking about.
You guys go. You know what? If you've been watching this, I hope that you guys are going to sleep early. Jim, I hope your head's feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Give them a hey hey.
Hey, hey.
The noise that you always make. You know the noise.
Mm-mm.
Can you guys suggest that she make the noise before we sign off?
No.
Yeah, she really doesn't want to admit she makes that
No.
noise. This is fucking
I
hysterical.
will talk to you guys later.